Hello, everybody. Is my audio fucked up because cat, or am I just not used to how I sound anymore? I think I'm just not used to how I sound anymore because, I haven't streamed in 6 years. You can't hear me? Well, that's weird. USB mic today? Why? Yeah. We are gonna do some Hellstuck today with Nick, aka RockLeeSmile. It is not Jump King in any way, shape, or form. Apparently this game is 4x3. The heck? Why? Why would you ever do that? Okay. Well, I guess I'll set this up real quick before is Celeste dead? Maybe. I haven't decided. Maybe. I guess I'll put like Twitch chat over there. Or maybe let's try something. Hold on. Where's my game capture? What if game over here and Twitch chat above Dino on the left? It has to be resized clearly, but is this acceptable? It's kind of weird having the chat on the left, honestly. That works. It's functional. That is true. Let me see, how big should this be? 370? Not quite. If you say come, will it be on the screen? Believe it or not, it will, yes. Chat belongs on the left side anyway. Wow. Is the game it's not cut off or anything, is it? No. Wish I could see this a little better. Thank you for the subs. One second. Let me just be a streamer for 1 second here. Advertise here. This has to be perfect. It has to fit perfectly, or it's basically garbage. Ah, one little sliver. Okay, come on, like another pixel. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, Nick is waiting for me, so let's just unmute the game. B, turn on this channel because he's going to be on the same channel, and hop in. Hello, gamer. Oh, I don't think Discord cares about my mic. Awesome. Hold on. I'm not lighting up in Discord, so I assume it's not working. Let me see. Input device. Mic only. Input device. Discord. Hello. Hello? No?
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, okay, there we go. It like wasn't lighting me up, so I thought it was busted. How's it going?
That was confusing. I was saying hey, but it's like you couldn't hear me, but I was talking back anyway.
I actually couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you until you said you could hear me either.
Oh, that's very confusing. I'm glad it's sorted now.
Yeah. Did you boot up the game? It's not widescreen.
I did.
I didn't even realize
that.
Yeah,
I just I didn't think too much about that. It happens.
Yeah, I had to set up the Twitch chat to fill in the blank space, or it was gonna bother me.
Fair enough.
You ready for some fun times?
I think so. I hope it's not super easy or something.
Oh no, I don't get the impression that it will be. I don't think.
I'm just gonna say hello to my side. I assume I'm on yours now. I'm live now. Okay.
Yep.
There we are. We have audio. We are here. Welcome. Hello, chat.
Hello, Nick's chat.
Hello, Rex's chat.
This is a baby game. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
It's a baby game. Why do you say that?
Because it's my chat. They're just a bunch of memers.
It might be easy. I don't know.
Hope not. I hope we.
When I went to set up my stuff before, for no reason, my camera just started completely breaking and reset the computer, and it was sorted. But it's like, why? Why now?
Love
so
that.
Random.
Love that kind of shit.
Yeah, very silly.
Do I recommend this game? Title screen, I would give like a, 7. Options.
I've seen a lot worse than this. Yeah.
Yeah, options are very limited. I'd probably give that a 5. But yeah, can't speak for the gameplay yet. Should I just go new game? I don't know how we like join each other.
Yeah, we'll just make a room basically inside of it. You can make a room with friends. So
Okay.
just new game.
Gotcha. 4,876 players have tried to escape from hell, it says.
Thanks very much, Yusuriv. I appreciate the 10 gift subs. That's awesome.
Oh,
Look at this little guy.
you're just here.
Yeah, we're in the general like world game right now, but we can restrict it to just us if we want.
Okay. I didn't
I
realize
figure it doesn't
like
really
that.
matter if we just want to stay here.
This doesn't look like Jump King at all. No, not at all. Yeah, what do you think?
It should be easy enough to do.
Cool.
Just go to
By the
friends
way,
only game, create.
while he's doing that, chat.
Creating.
Thank you for the
And there you are.
resubs.
Join
Dragon,
Join.
Dan, Brom, Flundrine,
we're
Benno,
now
and Zuzu.
in our own
Appreciate
world.
it. 1 second. Oh, there you are.
There you are.
All right.
Beautiful. That was
Just-
25 gift subs. Thank you, Yusuri, for 25. That's awesome.
Oh my goodness, nice.
So generous.
How do we? Let's see. Like, can I throw you?
Give it a go. Try it.
Pressing all the buttons. I don't think it's a thing.
It
I
can
think
make it look a little bit rude.
I want to say either it just looked like one person was being thrown in the trailer,
Or
or
was that just a mistake?
either that, or like we haven't unlocked it or something.
Okay.
Because like I can't.
Look at the background.
Oh, look at that dude! I didn't even notice him.
It's so big and scary.
You could try to throw me, but I don't think there's a button for it.
No, the only button seems to be left, right, and hold space bar to jump. That's the whole game.
Oh, I'm on
I've
controller. Bye bye.
There's screaming if you fall far enough. So if you're into that.
Oh, good. Yeah, I saw an option to turn that off though if you don't like it. If you
When I
don't
was testing the controls earlier, I accidentally beat the first area without meaning to.
Level 1 clear. Wow, that was not
Yeah, you
very
win.
much, was it? Did you play Jump King?
Yeah, but I didn't finish it.
I finished the main game, but I quit halfway through the DLC. It was
Oh,
terrible.
dang. Okay, I'm up to the second screen now.
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
I just fell right down to you.
Good timing.
The right side is a lie.
So how's it going, Rex? I haven't talked to you in like 2 years or something. I hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, pretty good. No major developments other than I got a cat. I'm sure you see me tweeting.
That's great.
His name's
How's your
Bobby.
kitty?
He's good.
Bobby.
He's good-ish. You know, he's got like asthma or something, so I had to give him a puffer.
Oh,
Poor little guy.
poor thing.
He's not a fan.
Is he rambunctious? Does he get into stuff, or is he chill?
Only a little bit. He's very, very chill.
Oh, that's great.
He's a very sweet little dude. He's got a bobbed tail. Looks like a little rabbit tail.
Aw.
It's like a little poof. There sure
that's
is
very
screaming.
nice. Oh, I've fallen. Dang.
Wonder how long this game is.
I saw by the achievements it has 9 areas, so
If they're all
that
like
might be an indication.
if they're all like 2 screens like this one, it won't be very long, but I guess we'll see. Although I do keep falling on the same
Maybe
jump.
it gets tremendously harder as you get higher up.
Yeah. I haven't played Jump King in a long time, so I'm not so great at the moment.
Right, so you said go left side?
Yeah, right side is just nothing. That's probably where you fall down if you get owned.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's nothing there at all. Who's that little guy in the background? He's like mining mushrooms or something. What's he doing?
There's a dude like tied down against the wall up
Oh,
like
no.
almost where I am. It's like dudes in the back getting eaten by snakes too.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking. Oh, those dudes' intestines are wrestling with each other.
Yeah.
Is that okay? I don't think you should do that.
I can't get this. Not that jump. The next one. It's just multiplayer Jump King.
Oh,
Jump King. I'd never heard of that. Screaming is a great addition. It's pretty good. Llewellyn,
there's
why
like
are you
an angle.
Llewellyn, why are you pink? You're not usually pink. It's scaring me. Can't just change your chat color.
They're like a kind of grayish blue-green to me.
Oh, that's usually what they are. That's weird. I tried jumping all the way up, but I couldn't make it, so I think I have to go in this gap. And I failed it like it. Let's go.
Oh, well done.
Bye. So yeah. Celebrated too soon. We should play that Penguin Phodian game. Excuse me?
Phodian?
I don't,
What's a Phodian?
I don't know. I don't know what a Phodian is. Question though, if we bounce off this or if it's short, have you played Pogo Stuck?
No, and I've wanted to, and I haven't, so that would be a good candidate as well.
Yeah, because I haven't played that yet, and it's pretty much this, but maybe even better.
Okay. Oh, I've fallen really far. Is that a teddy bear with boobs?
I made progress. Let's go.
You went through the gap?
Yep. Oh, no. Oh. I got saved by a little hidden room here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I fucked it up.
Hidden like a secret room, or what do you mean?
I'll show you. I'm right below you. Right where the guys are wrestling with their intestines, the section just to the right is actually hollow on the inside. Like, you can get in there.
Okay.
Apparently. I don't know if I really want to try to do that on purpose, though.
Yeah, don't do it on purpose, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the 106 months, Ripple. That's a lot of months. Appreciate it.
This is pretty cute. Like, I like the art of this.
I just walked off the edge. Yeah, the art's nice. Nice pixel art.
Should there be like a movement indicator or like a charge at all, a meter or something, or you think it's all right like this?
Did they have that in Jump King?
I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think this way you can't just memorize how far the meter has to be filled, you know?
Yeah, then it becomes like a spreadsheet thing. Now you have to actually feel it.
Yeah. So it's probably better this way. Make sure you get right over to the edge. That seems to help.
I'm really struggling with that jump.
Yeah, same. It took me forever to get it, and I just died on the next one again. How frustrated do you get with stuff like this, usually? What's your patience level?
Depending on my mood, either not at all or a little bit.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty much the same. I guess we're a good combo for it. Neither of us is gonna be like, you know, losing our
Unless
shit.
you want me to just act like I'm pissed. If you think that'll make for a more entertaining time.
No, that's fine. Dang
So
it.
you want to get right to the edge here, you said, and then like a little tap?
It's more than the minimum. It's like a tiny charge.
Oh, I fell all the way.
Hi. So did I. Yeah, I was talking about the jump before that, actually, like to get to the edge, but that one you also, of course, have to get to the edge. Could you act like you're pissed? You never see me upset? I could try. Next time I fall, I'll be mad, okay? Just this once. God damn it, that jump sucks.
I gotta learn how to like tense up the muscles in my neck so my face turns bright red. That's what all the big YouTubers do.
Oh,
They're
wait.
good at that.
I forgot to be really mad. I meant to say,
Yeah,
God
yeah, you
damn
gotta
it,
get
that
mad.
jump sucks!
Oh,
Yeah.
smash your keyboard.
Throw my controller.
Have you ever broken anything because you've been mad at a game before?
No.
One time I bounced my controller on my bed, and it left a mark on the wall, and I was really mad at myself after that.
Nice.
I never did it again.
The most I've done is slightly roughly placed my controller on the desk.
Oh, like a little extra pressure on it.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'll show it. I played Severed Steel last night on the stream. That was really fun. You ever
What kind
heard
of game
that
is
one?
that?
It's like a parkour FPS where you can slow time and do gun kata.
Oh.
It's really fast, but it feels amazing to play.
Is it kind of like Neon White, but not like time trials stuff?
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Neat.
It's a little super hot as well, but like not quite as abstract in the visuals.
Right. Oh my god, I made it.
I can't do that jump for some reason. Oh no.
I didn't go to the edge. What's wrong with me? You wants to decide a frustration. Oh my god, control yourself. That's such a precise jump. It's probably gonna get so much worse than that.
Well, this is where we have to get good, right? And then we're gonna be good from that point on, and it'll just get easier.
I believe.
This is the orange hell of this game.
Thank you, Benno, for gifting a sub to Bertus, and thank you, Bassido, for the 66 months, and thank you, Zelant, for the 40 months. Appreciate the subs. Yeah, orange hell.
I've gone down to the first screen again.
Nice. It's only a matter of time. Oh my god, how did I miss that one? We'll get some muscle memory eventually, I think.
Hope so, yeah.
I do think I'm getting a little better at this jump. Oh my god.
Oh god, someone just said, imagine if this had a shove.
Oh man, I don't think either of us would be that rude. No. No way.
There'd be people who would play this only to shove people. That would be their point.
Oh, like in the main lobby? Yeah, for sure.
They would just come out and ruin your day. That would be the point of it.
Yep. Can you imagine, like, if like one's like, let's say I'm a little ahead of you, and you finally get up and jump, you're struggling. I'm just like, haha. Get owned.
I would be owned. I'd be thoroughly owned by that.
Yeah, you'd be so owned.
I wouldn't know what to do after that point.
Delete me on Discord.
Yeah, well, I guess that would be one option. And the cycle of ownage continues.
Wish we got to see more of the game. Shut up. We're working on it.
Just gotta be patient. It'll all happen. Not like that, though. Oh, Dark Souls invasions. Jump into somebody else's lobby, and then you can shove them.
Oh, no.
Right, yeah, 9 circles of hell, I guess that's the premise. So we're going up through each one. This is the snake bite. Excuse me. Intestine wrestling circle.
Oh, that's a classic. Jump into somebody else's lobby, but it's a tricky jump.
Oh, you gotta earn the other lobby, so then you get the payoff is to ruin their life.
Yeah. Hello, Rex Hype. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Really,
gamers.
I'm struggling with that jump. I can't even get into it.
What's up, Fed? Oh, I get another chance.
Are you purple in your game?
I'm red with purple wings. You're blue with
I'm
purple wings?
for you. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're just reversed. I don't understand that jump. Screwed up again.
Yeah, that jump sucks. Oh my god, go to the edge, you dummy. I have like 3 IQ, I swear.
Rex is getting pissed now. You can hear it.
Oh, I'm livid. Controller's going flying in a minute.
Oh, I'm straight blue on his, not purple. Okay, so I'm actually a different random color on yours.
Yeah, you're blue with purple wings. Never seen a chat stun locked on saying hi for so long? What do you mean? Like, everyone just said hi to each other and it's just an endless loop of hi? They got nothing better to talk about because we can't make any progress.
Imagine we had like 40 people in here and we're all falling at the same time.
Oh my god.
A screaming waterfall.
That'd actually be funny in a way, but it would get old quick, I'm sure. Oh boy. Wonder if I can use the music as like a timer.
Oh yeah. Oh, somebody else is in here.
What? How?
Must have been from one of our friends lists.
Oh, they can just do that?
Coach is here now.
Coach. Oh,
Hey, Coach.
I think Coach is on my friends list.
There you go.
I want to say I
Coach.
either played Rocket League or maybe Left 4 Dead with them 1,000 years ago.
Coach, you better not shove us, okay?
They haven't messaged me or anything. They're just here. Just chilling. Watch him just frickin' own us now. Just
I know. It's coming.
zoom right to the top. I wonder. No, that's dumb.
Oh, you were gonna skip over and go right up?
I was gonna
you
go,
can't go that
into
far.
the little gap there, the hidden gap, but no, it's no good.
I got an idea. I'm gonna try bouncing off the left wall and see if that does anything.
Oh.
Nope, it doesn't.
Dins? What was Dins? Oh yeah, the sub from Subway that Chris made for me that I ordered on Discord last night.
I need a repeatable position that I can go back to. Because I'm not learning from my mistakes properly yet.
Learning is hard. Oh, there goes Coach. Rip.
It's harder when there's no metric by which to like measure what you're doing.
Yeah. Chat was just asking me what I had for lunch. There's a guy in my town that like he found out I stream. He works at the local Subway, and he shows up randomly. He was in my Discord last night, and I ordered a sub through Discord for today. And he actually did it. We like set an appointment, and I showed up and got my Discord order.
Small world.
I'm amused by weird things. Oh, another chance.
I don't get it. I just bounce off the ceiling when I do it.
It's rough. Finally, I'm properly up here now.
Are you gonna get to stage 3?
Goodbye. I was at stage 3.
Oh.
I didn't fall very far. Oh, still good, still good. The very first jump at stage 3 seems tricky. Oh, nice.
Coach is gonna laugh me. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Coach.
Oh my god. I walked off the edge. Like, not jumped, walked off the edge twice in a row, the same edge.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not good at all.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea. Oh, okay, I'm making progress. Oh, jeez, what is this? Oh, that ain't right. Got some wacky jumps here. I don't even know what to do here. What do you do there?
Oh, we're gonna do problem-solving jumps. Nice.
This is a really confusing one. Something about seeing Coach fail is funny, just because like we can't talk to him.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what he's thinking.
It's eternal purgatory for him.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps making it up that jump, and I can't do it. What the heck?
I'm
Why
sure
is it
I'll
so
be.
hard?
I'm sure I'll be back there having to do it again soon, so you can watch. Oh, I don't get that jump. The screams are pretty funny. I'm not tired of it
it's
yet.
a real Coach from Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
Did you hear everyone's gonna lose their Twitter check marks on the 1st of April?
The 1st of April, you say?
Yeah, what a date, right?
What's that about? They don't want money
I
anymore?
don't know. The whole thing feels like it's happening on the 1st of April perpetually.
That's true.
Bizarre.
Okay, what else can I do here? No, that has to be it. What in the world? I need you to get up and teach me how to do this jump.
But I don't know how to do jumps at all. I'm terrible.
Oh, no, much better. I'm getting lucky and not falling any farther than the top of the previous screen, at least. Sadly, that means I can't get back to that jump.
Yeah.
No, what I was doing has to be right. Also, I just realized you can't walk left and right in Jump King. That's the one difference. You have to do little hops.
There's no repositioning. You're just screwed if you make a bad jump.
You got to do a little tiny hop. Totally forgot about that. See, it's not Jump King at all, chat. Totally different concept.
I had PR reach out to me about a game that is like Dome Keeper, but it's on a vertical wall. And I'm like, so that's the era we're in now. It's games like other games, but one thing's different.
Yeah, that's pretty much half of all indie games that are made. All right, coach, show me how to do this jump, because I don't have a clue. Oh,
I'm not even saying it's bad or anything. It might be great. I just honestly thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah, sometimes they're good. Yeah. Oh my god. We're each stuck in our own purgatory right now.
Oh, I've nearly fallen all the way to the bottom.
Oh no. Coach made the jump. Oh my god, what did he do? I didn't get to see it.
Oh my god, is Coach PBing right now?
He's ahead of me. I don't know what he did. I don't understand. Coach, come back.
Coach will never come back. He's going to make it to the top.
All in one go now. He's going to get every single jump. Coach, help. What do I do?
Perfect run.
Oh, he actually came down to show me. Oh, you can do that? Thanks, Coach.
You just have a mechanical revelation about the game.
It's just a spot you could jump from that I hadn't considered. He actually came down and showed me. What a legend. Wonder if he has a stream open. Like, how would he know? Oh. The ball's on this guy. I know, right? Oh, boy. Oh, man, that was a big one. Thought I beat this game already. You may be getting it confused with a slightly similar game from the same category that's actually totally different, though, called Jump King. Do the same for Nick. I guess I should try.
No, don't. It's fine. I'll be here.
I'm already down.
No. You don't have to help me with it. I got this down.
Oh, he's watching. Thank you, Coach Jordan, for the Prime sub and for holding my hand.
Classic Coach.
You didn't know you were going in multiplayer? Nice. All right, so this one, you got this one, right? I don't.
Still not reliably, no.
Yeah, me either. He said he didn't even know he was going to multiplayer, and then he saw you splat on the floor and laugh so hard. I'm sure I will. Sure, I'll be back to the first screen soon. God, I can't get back in there now either.
Just keep going either over or under it.
We got someone else in here now, Jay Oso.
Jay Oso.
Oh my god.
We anticipate you making it up to us to fail on this jump as well soon.
I can't even get back now.
Are you tilted?
Me? Not yet, no.
Yeah.
No, I got a high threshold.
Good.
I'm good.
I'll wait for you here.
See ya.
Bye. It needs emotes so you can like wave to them as they fall. I can do this. Just kind of jump in place. That looks a little
that could
bit
be
like
rude.
you're emoting.
Okay. So you go right up to the edge. And then just a little bye.
I also did that.
Nice.
Same as you.
Good job. You followed my instructions perfectly.
Hey, it's Jay Oso.
Perfect coaching.
Oh, you know what we've opened ourselves up to here is somebody that's like a master of this game watching the stream to just come in and show us up.
Yeah. Oh, that's Jay Oso. They just did
Jay
it.
Oso.
They just did a very surprising jump that I didn't know was possible.
I wish I saw it.
I'll show you what he did.
I'm literally at the beginning now. I'm at the bottom.
Rip.
Jay Oso cursed me.
So, you know the little gap you're trying to do with the ceiling that you hit your head on?
Oh, yeah.
Below that, right in between the gap, there's the spot you can stand previously.
Oh, so you're meant to fall off the higher bit to the lower bit.
No, so instead of going left to then jump up to the right to those two platforms, on the center column that you're standing on, you can get on the very left edge and full jump to the right, and you'll bounce off the right small platform and land on the left one. So it makes the first jump a lot easier.
Right, I think I understand now.
Yeah, it's very, very easy. Thank you, Sorcha, for gifting a sub
That's
to
what I
Keish.
think when
Appreciate
I
it.
think this game. Very, very easy. just a simple day.
The only easy jumps are the ones that you can full jump.
Are the ones you don't make. What?
That's
doesn't make any
that
sense.
seems incorrect. There I go. I guess I can show you now. Right here.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh my lord. I think I'll just fall down for no reason because you did that. That's a great idea.
That's a good call, man. You do that. Okay, got past the awkward jump. Full jump. That does not look like you can make it, but you can. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm making progress. I'm doing video games. And rip.
The problem is I don't know how to get to that middle bit of the column now without falling.
You can full jump from the previous platform, like down on the left against the left wall. You can full jump to the right.
Oh, I see.
Stand on the edge of that and then full jump right, and you're good.
Nobody else is here.
Oh, I'm blind. Another
I
person?
barely saw their name. It's like Pick 6 or something.
Oh. Oh no, I think there's one of those screen transition jumps here where like you have to jump up, but then you come back down onto the screen and land on something.
Right.
I guess it doesn't really change it much, but
I think I know how to deal with this jump now. I'm going to try the same thing I just did, but in reverse, so that way I end up on the second platform instead of the first.
I've made progress, and I immediately have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I think
Love
there's
to
a
see that.
tiny spot there. Okay. Cool.
There are boobily-breasted women for motivation ahead, if that helps. Okay.
Nice. Thank you, Terracuda, for the 99 months. Appreciate it. Rip. This is a pretty long period of pretty reasonable jumps, I would say, at least after you get past a certain part.
Oh, I love reasonable.
Reasonable's great.
Nope. Yeah, you can't do the thing I thought. It bounces you out.
Rip.
At least I have Pixic with me now. Dad, are you playing along and you're all further now?
Probably, yeah.
Oh no.
Don't trust left chat. Yeah, left side screen chat is a bit weird to me too. Thank you, Val, for the 30 months.
It's like honestly like the 15th time I've done that wrong.
Probably going to be the 115th before you know it. You must defeat the left chat, but you are the left chat. Hate to break it to you.
You have two different sides of your chat? What do you mean by that?
No, I on screen I put the chat on the left on OBS.
That'd be cool if you could break them into factions and then they could fight each other.
Although a lot of people do put chat on the left on Twitch. Madmen. Mad lads. Come on. Just hold jump for the correct amount of time. I mean, how hard could it be? Can I full jump to there? Oh.
I thought I made progress, immediately fell again.
Rip. Full jump. There we go. Oh my god, I'm making so much progress. Sorry, I don't mean to rub it in your face.
It's alright. Only somebody is.
This is rude. That's a rude jump. Because you exist, Dan, that's why. Full jump is wrong there. Don't full jump on this jump, Nick.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Just so you know when you get here. The one with the gap. You get past that yet?
Nope.
Dang.
Yeah, I made it to the second platform in it and then hit the ceiling when I went to jump off it. Me and Pixik is still going up the same left channel.
Here we go. There are far too many safe spots here to prevent you falling all the way down. You want to see more pain? Sorry to disappoint. Sorry the gameplay is tolerable.
I appreciate the music is kind of like not super present and not annoying.
Yeah, for sure. I know exactly what you mean. It's not quite ambient,
that can
but
really ramp up your aggression if the music is like looping too much and you get really frustrated.
yeah. Somebody up here has a dude on a fishing pole or something.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh no, I think it's like a pulley. I don't know what he's doing. He's got a shirt but no pants. I don't know why.
I mean, I aspire to live to that standard, really.
Some of us are probably living that standard right now. And you would never know it.
I'm actually starting to get like PTSD about jumping that hole now, because every time I do it, it's bad.
Oh no. Sucks on this one stupid jump. At least I got to make a variety of mistakes. It kind of looks like a fishing pole at first glance. Wind or ice
Donald Duck
physics.
has no pants.
He doesn't, yeah. What's that about?
He's gotta air out the corkscrew, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Sometimes you gotta open a wine bottle. He's ready.
Yeah, he doesn't want that to be obstructed in any way.
No.
Might be time sensitive, you know?
Ready to go. Jey Uso's back. Is he going for a second lap?
Oh boy.
Has he gotten to heaven and he's back at hell again?
I just almost fell the whole way.
Oh. That
Still
would be
possible to
very
miss,
unfortunate.
you know, like 6 jumps in a row and fall the whole way.
Even Pick 6 leaving me behind. I can't handle this. What do I do?
Poor Nick.
I want to watch Jey Uso do it.
Oh, I literally just walked off. Hi.
It was effortless. It was effortless.
You're in your own head now. Oh no. I think you could have gone closer to the edge there.
That's what I was doing, and then Jey Uso went and did it from the middle, and I was like, okay, maybe I've been doing that wrong.
What the heck? From the middle?
Yeah.
What a mad lad.
I think Jay knows what's up.
Clearly. He just lapped me as well. There he goes.
Here, I'll give you some room, Pick 6. Go ahead. No.
I'm here to watch.
Bye.
I believe in you.
Do you? I don't know if you should. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh no. Oh, Jey Uso fell. Man, that jump sucks. Oh boy, look where I am. Now you can watch me fail on it too.
No, you'll probably do it right away.
I'm no Jey Uso. Oh, there goes Jey Uso.
A few of us are. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, bye.
I think you need to charge a little bit longer from looking at that.
Okay.
You're too afraid of hitting the ceiling now, probably.
Yeah, see, that's my whole intuition is if I go hard, I hit the ceiling, I'm bouncing down.
Yeah, it's got you all
Apparently,
messed
I have
up.
to break through that.
You gotta be brave. Use your wings. Your wings are pretty useless, aren't they? What's up, McQueeb?
I am a queeb. Nope. If I charge more or less, either way, I hit the ceiling and fall. I'm not sure it works.
Oh boy. How do you think they can jump so high? Look at those legs. Just big
Yeah, they're
hunks of meat.
jackass goat legs. They look like turkeys.
Yeah. That's how. Yes, it was delicious, Chris. Well subbed. Well subbed.
Hey, at least you're hearing some new music when I fall back to floor 1.
True, true. Oh, maybe progress time again. Nope. Why did I open my mouth? Did I appreciate the heart? I mean, I immediately threw the packaging out, but yeah, totally.
Else will land.
Here comes Jey Uso to punk me again. I gotta stay ahead of Jey Uso. No,
Can't be
get
done.
out of here. Hey, he fell. Oh. No, go away. You can go that way? I got Jey Uso'd again.
I'm missing so much critical learning.
Yeah, I'm getting all this intel from Jey Uso. I feel like I'm cheating. I could have just stood there and watched Jay do a jump, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna figure it out myself. And what do you think happened?
You invested time and energy in an endeavor of your own skill, and you felt rewarded as a result.
I might feel rewarded next time if I make it.
Yeah.
And now I'm 3 screens back. Yep, fun times. When someone falls like the full screen past you, it's so good. Oh boy. I feel bad that you don't get to be a part of this. Me and Jay are just like falling past each other, like screaming, trading places. It's so amusing. I want you to be a part of the screaming.
Well, I have all of my own amusement going on over here. Trust me. More than enough amusement going on.
I'm eating butthole
I had a
sushi,
sip of my
huh?
Monster Energy drink, green flavor, so I'm probably sorted now.
Green? Oh, yeah, that one's got the most.
That's the good one, right? It's got
yeah,
the most.
That makes you go fastest. Mentally.
You think it'd be blue, because Sonic is blue, but no, it's not. Yeah?
True, but flames are red. I don't know where green fits in.
Jay just came down to show me the jump, and then he messed it up.
Rip.
Oh yeah, green means go. It's what
Oh,
plans
that's
straight.
true. Well, thanks for trying, Jay. Oh yeah, you can see that.
There's like a magical amount that you tap it where you get more horizontal momentum than upward momentum, right? That's not in my head.
I don't know, probably.
Oh yeah, probably it is.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, if you just barely tap it, you go mostly right. But it's a short jump, so you gotta use it correctly.
What on earth do you do here?
Oh my gracious. Oh my gracious.
I don't have strats to share. I would share them if I had them. I just pressed the button for a certain amount of time and it worked. That's
Yeah,
all.
I think I get it now. I was always pressing the button too long.
Really? Huh.
I guess. Oh. Alright, well, I don't know what that was. I just walked off.
Yeah, I hope you get it soon.
Yeah, me too.
Is that what you wanted, chat? Is that what you wanted? Just felt like 2 screens. Nice. Oh, I
Yeah,
love that.
is that where we're at? We're cheering his downfall.
Oh, that's where my chat's always at.
We want everybody to be a success here. Surely.
Not my chat. They want you to be a success,
No.
but... Can I fall down further? Oh, I'm sure I can. Stay tuned. You just tune in at the best time. Oh my god, that was a dumb one to fail. I'm joking.
What if you had to do a fan game, but this is how you had to control it?
Well, that would be bad. That's about all there is to say about that. Oh, me and Jay Oso are racing. Aw, I got too excited.
Jay Oso's probably got a degree in trigonometry.
I got a degree in trigonometry.
Oh.
That was a good joke, right? Say it. Say it was good.
It was, it made me think.
That's good. Yeah, I almost, like, I was just above where you're stuck just now. I almost came down with you. That's
Yeah,
close.
don't do that. It sucks down here.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Oh, hi, Jay. Oh, I might.
'Cause
Almost.
if you
Hi.
fall down here, you may have to take another 6 to 8 seconds to get back to where you are now. And we don't want that.
Oh, shit. No! Oh, I was so excited for you.
Yeah, I was edging it.
Rip.
Edged it too hard. Prostate exploded like a grenade.
Yeah, I've done that.
You'd think it'd feel great, but it actually hurts.
I guess if you go that far. Oh, there goes Jay. You can watch him again if you fail. But
No.
you're not gonna.
I'm not watching Jay.
Oh, you go to that. Yeah. Okay, I thought. Yeah.
own
Let's
victory.
go.
Nope. It's not over for me.
You're still.
Goodbye.
You're still. Sorry for laughing. Oh, I just fell
No,
too.
I don't want you to laugh. I want to have a good time. And if we don't laugh, we'll cry.
That's true. Well, I'm back. We're hanging out again.
I'll tell you what. I'm thrilled that I'm actually making it over that gap consistently now, because that was the sticking point for me. Jay, what are you showing me, man? Yeah. That's a huge jump, I know. I did that.
Oh.
Yeah, and now I'm up there. Now we... Oh, you're going down again.
Oh, I'm the guy down
No, you're
here.
not. And then you're going to bounce off this wall, right? Yeah, of course you are. Yeah, now we're up here. And now we jump straight up. Where do we jump from here? Is there no platform there? Where is it? Oh, all the way to the left.
I got you. Yeah. Full jump. This next jump is weird. It's like
All right, I'll
almost
do that
full,
bit
but
again.
not. Oh, did you
I
fall?
was really excited to see a new area.
Rip.
Not for me, though.
Oh, no. Don't choke. Oh, I've already choked. Poor Nick. Back to low jump hell. I'm sure I'll be back
try
soon.
some other jumps. Like, I'm
Yeah.
tired of this one.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Toyline, for the 44 months
All right.
and that message.
All right. All right. Oh, I found the little cabin you were talking about.
Oh, nice.
What do you do once you're here? Because I'm just going to fall.
You jump left back onto the spot that you don't want to be at. The little
yeah,
platform.
I didn't make that. All right, I fell back down. Hey, at least I found a little cabin. That was cool. I wanna
Something
see every
new,
inch
at
of
least,
this whole
right?
World.
Will I get back to where I was? Not like that, I won't.
Undoubtedly.
I should use my brain.
You're a real human Brian.
A what?
A real human Brian.
Human Brian?
Yeah, an actual human Brian.
Are most Brians not human?
Yeah, the ones I know.
I see.
Real shit bags, really.
Rip any Brians in chat.
Yeah, get out of here, Brian. You got better places to be. What the hell is this jump?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh boy.
I found the cabin again.
You can just hang out there for a minute, have like a smoke
No,
break.
I
or
don't want. I
something.
want to go back all the way down.
Okay. That's good too. So I'll post our real
I got the
names.
achievement anyway for getting to the lava level or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Or is that blood waterfall?
Yeah, I don't tell anyone my real name on the internet. I wouldn't tell you that I'm Aaron and that Nick is Nick. That's private.
Yeah, I really goofed when I put it in my Twitter name. But, you know, what's done is done.
Not.
Back to level 5. Which is anger, apparently.
Not.
What's Jay doing down here? I thought he got this all figured out.
Not.
Maybe he's just lonely. He's just hanging out.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
It's lonely up at the top. What on earth do you do here? Has to be this. Nice. I've
wife got
officially
me a soda.
PB'd. Level 6. Oh, level 6 is cheese.
What? That's a sin now?
I didn't get to stay, though. I only got a peek. It was like molten cheese.
Sounds great. Well, oh, maybe it's gold or something. Like molten gold.
Oh, what? Oh my god. The
I
fall
don't
that...
fall here anymore.
I don't even know how many screens I just fell.
Probably not that many, because you're still above me.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'll be letting you know how the cheese is anytime soon.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it's delicious.
I'll let you know if I get back. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, I just got a little peek at you. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna stay and watch. I believe. I no longer believe.
I have been making that more reliably. I think I choked under pressure there.
It was because we were watching, me and Jay.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to watch. That's why I'm streaming this live on Twitch.
Oh. Yeah. Gaming. This is a weird one. You gotta get right to the edge and do not quite a full jump. Oh my god, you got it. Let's go. Bye. Oh. Yep, bye. That's progress.
I think so, yeah.
Hate that jump.
It's awkward.
Nice. You can just full jump this one. You go all the way to the right edge and full jump.
I don't know where the collision box is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had that
no.
problem. Dang. Oh. Wait, were you just stuck on a
Yeah,
on a ramp?
I can stand there for some reason because I'm God now. I don't know what to do with this. I'm probably screwed, so
Try full jumping left.
sure, why not?
I bet that works.
Yeah, it did actually.
Nice. Oh, there is a little tiny flat bit there if you look at it. I think that's
I thought
intended.
that was just in the sprite, not actually like a collision thing.
Here goes Jay. Nice. That one there is not quite a full jump.
Oh, I goofed.
Progress, though. Good progress.
I like that we got a little crew now. I bonked.
Dang it.
What up, Hell Crew?
Whatever happened to, like, Pixiv or whatever? Pixel.
Pikmin?
Whoever was
Is that
down
what
there
you're
with you.
thinking of?
No, the person.
Oh,
Pixic?
Pixix, yeah. I didn't really know what to call them either. I've seen them around. I think they're still making the rounds around my parts.
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, this is like competitive Jump King, except we're all equally screwed. Jay's back again.
Dang it.
And we can place our jumps unlike Jump King, where you just kind of go with the flow.
Yeah, you can actually walk around if you want.
Which is great. I love walking around.
I don't. I hate walking around. Wish I could just teleport everywhere.
Yeah, would you just have like jet thrusters instead of legs if you had the option?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
You want to hover a little bit off the ground?
Yeah, that sounds great. I hate doing stuff, you know? Doing stuff's hard.
Some things are harder than others. Oh, is that a harpy? Oh, she's eating meat.
Jay's here with me now.
I've fallen again.
That's tragic. Soon, chat, soon.
I'm back on floor 1.
How's Bobby doing? He's fine. He's up in his bed. Floor 1, huh? That's
Yeah.
that's
the
rough.
crystals and all.
Rip.
I got a glimpse of the harpy. That's as good as it gets for me.
I might get back to the cheese here. Oh,
Oh, you're the big cheese, are ya?
not quite, not yet. Hopefully soon.
Did you hear there's like a God of War Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game in development now?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that means either. I guess they're saying it's like the way Kratos is an action hero with, you know, giant muscles, with like a behind-the-head camera. They're doing that for the Turtles or something? It's gonna
I
be a whole
see.
story thing.
What in the world?
I don't know.
What is this? There's something wrong with this cheese.
How could there be anything wrong with cheese?
I don't even know how to explain it. I've never seen cheese like this.
Are you sure it's not gold?
Well, if it's gold, there's something wrong with this gold. It's not acting like cheese or gold would act. Oh. It like, you know the quicksand in the temple on Spelunky 2?
Oh, yeah.
It's that. Like the whole platform is just that. I don't know what I don't get it.
That sounds scary. Yeah, I don't know either.
It just swallowed me. I think it's supposed to be sand. Yeah, but it's cheese though. It's definitely cheese. I mean, I don't care if I, learn what it really is now. It's cheese forever to me.
What does it say at the bottom left corner?
For me, it says anger. I didn't see what the cheese one was. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want
Yeah,
the cheese.
I gotta get back up there. Almost there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Oh, it's greed. It's definitely gold then, but
Yeah, it's got to be gold then.
but it's cheese. It might be gold, but it's cheese. Could be cheesy gold. You can get pretty greedy with cheese. Yeah, like if you're lactose intolerant and you're like, I can do a cheeseburger. And then you pay the price. Oh no.
It's cheesy gold.
What on earth are you supposed to do here?
Die, probably. Look, I'm not complaining. I'm just happy I'm not doing that little mini jump anymore. But I guess I'll be doing that too.
I'm sure it's not the last time.
Oh no, as I said that, I was already falling below it, so I am doing it now. Fried Parmesan balls. Ooh. Sounds luxurious.
Oh, this is terrible.
How hard could it be?
Don't even get to the cheese. It's not worth it.
Oh, so we're done then.
It's so bad. If you get to the cheese, then just call it GG.
Cheese is win condition.
I'd be pretty happy if I had that much cheese. I am a little lactose intolerant though. I can do cheese, but I gotta buy lactose-free milk.
I read as we get older, we all kind of gravitate toward becoming lactose intolerant to some degree, some more than others.
Yeah.
I don't really understand like the science of that exactly, but that's what I've read anyway.
Definitely getting more intolerant of cheese. Oh boy.
It's like a trap because it tastes so damn good. You just want to fill yourself with it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I gotta stop having cheese and ice cream.
Well, you're probably gonna have lactose-free ice cream and cheese, but I
I
know
mean,
that's awful. So
yeah, like the milk is fine. The lactose-free milk is exactly the same, but lactose-free cheese and ice cream,
probably awful.
I haven't even seen that.
I'm a lacto boy. It's rough out here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe science will make a great breakthrough and either restore your ability to drink the real shit or give you some kind of new milk or new cheese. I said the milk's fine.
We can dream. There's a lot of lactose-free ice cream. That's great. Yeah, but I live in like the middle of nowhere. Should be happy I even get the milk here.
The milk.
The milk.
So final. You think there's anything out there we haven't milked yet? No, right? We milked it all by now.
I mean, yeah, if we managed to milk almonds, I mean, we must
We milked everything.
We must have. Oh.
You ever see those horseshoe crab production lines where they're milking them?
What's up, plasma? Excuse me?
They milk the horseshoe crabs.
You can milk crabs now?
You have to milk. Yeah, it's really important to milk crabs, actually, because they need them to administer injections.
What? What?
They have a very particular type of like anticoagulant or something in their blood, so they need tons of horseshoe crab blood, and it's bright blue.
Huh.
So they got these lines of horseshoe crabs set up in some kind of weird factory, and they're just draining all the blood out of them, and it looks really messed up.
Well then.
So we're saying we're
Didn't know
milking
that.
them, but like we're draining them of their blood. I don't know if that's the same as milking.
Yeah, not really.
It's like if somebody said we're gonna milk you, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll give that a go. And then they're like, oh, but that means drain all your blood. I'm like, no, I don't want that anymore. Not
Yeah.
interested. Keep that one. Oh yeah, it's also milking when we take the snake venom.
That's milking?
Yeah, that's also milking. They have them bite into like a plastic glove over a container of some kind, and they suck it all in.
You can't call that milking.
I don't know what you can call milking anymore in this day and age. Oh, they should make, Jump King, milking.
Oh. You just milk progressively harder things to milk.
Yeah.
At the end, you
Until
just
you're at the end, it's like milk a snake. A milk snake.
like some rocks, maybe.
Milk a rock?
Yeah. Rock milk.
What do you get out of a rock?
I don't know. I'm sure they'll do it. If they haven't already.
Who is they? The scientists?
The milkers. I mean, someone's doing all the milking. Someone's out there trying to milk almonds and stuff and figuring out that it works. I mean, oh, dang it.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going?
Not great.
Oh, yeah. I know. I'm back to my old tricks again.
And I just made that jump my first try. I feel bad.
Oh, must be nice.
We got Junior in here now.
What's up, Junior? Welcome. You're about to get milked by a demon.
Fine, Chad, fine. Alexa, standing mode.
Oh, are you just dead?
And switching my desk to standing mode.
That was scary. I thought you just died.
Yeah, I died IRL and in the game. I'm back now, though.
The game would know when your real body is dead, obviously.
Yeah.
The avatar would update.
Bye.
I don't want to land in this little cabin anymore. It sucks in there. I always screw it up. Wasn't Milk King a Psychonauts level? Oh yeah, there was actually a creepy one like that.
Oh man, the screaming never gets old. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in a few hours.
It's infrequent enough that I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah, if we had 40 people in here, maybe it'd be different.
Hey, 9 Hertz. Who's this? They're a new demon. Oh, it's Jay Oso again with a new paint color, I guess. Maybe they disconnected and then started over.
They're probably just getting to the top and then rejoining over and over.
Like what I do in Getting Over It. I'm glad I have that as a template now for hard games, because now I can go, well, I can beat Getting Over It reliably. So whatever this is, I can eventually do the same with that.
I mean, yeah, if you can do that, then
It gives
it's
me
pretty
hope.
up there.
And maybe one day this game will be even easier than that. But probably not.
Yeah, I doubt it. The coach beat the game? I don't know. I don't know if he just left or what.
Yeah, it would be nice if they notified us when someone makes it to like a new PB or, you know.
Oh, yeah.
wins.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Coach had to go to work. Had to go coach, I guess.
I wouldn't mind even like a little bar on the side that shows everybody's relative progress or something.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But it's not a huge deal anyway. Oh, Junior's here. Hello.
Progress?
Oh, yeah. Back to that again. Kingsman is here.
Oh. Got a crowd now. Very close to Cheese Town. I just have a feeling I'm gonna blow it though.
You know the story about the Garfield phones, right?
How there's like a bunch buried in a landfill or something?
No, they started showing up on a French beach.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a big- I just love telling that story, so I just wanted to make sure in case you didn't know the story.
Yeah, I didn't remember the details, but I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell
There's
chat,
a
though.
shipping container in a cave. Yeah, so there were French Garfield phones showing up on a beach somewhere, and people were mystified by it because it was like years worth of them just everywhere. Just every time you go, there's like another 20 more Garfield phones on the beach. And apparently there was a tidal pool in a cave that was sucking them out of a crashed shipping container somewhere out in the ocean, and the current always brought them back to this beach every time.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Jay just did it like it was nothing. Oh.
I just love that story. It's so mysterious until it suddenly isn't.
You're not gonna like this area.
He said
This
it has
place
cheese. I don't
sucks.
like it a little bit.
I don't know, man. Even with the cheese. Oh, that's not a good thing. You don't want to touch that. Okay. Gotcha. When you see a little gem, it's bad. Don't collect it.
Oh. Why would a gem be bad? I love those.
I don't know.
What the heck?
You just bonk on it.
I guess it's hell. They're trying to mess with my preconceptions. Oh, and the greed. I want the gem, so they're going to punish me for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That's what
true.
it
That
is.
makes perfect sense.
Oh. Oh, you could fall there.
Oh. Oh, so close. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's nothing this weird in Jump King. This takes the cake.
Okay, I'm back to the, like, mid-blood waterfall area.
Oh.
I forget what to do here, though.
Oh, boy. It's a sign that says ice. Lovely. There is, in fact, an ice area, in case you weren't
Oh, no.
aware.
Oh, right. It's this one. Got it.
Well, this is terrible. I don't know if Jump King had quicksand, but it didn't have cheese. cheese is
Got back
worse.
to the harpy and fell again.
Nice save.
Bonk.
trick-
So I'll be here to teach the next generation of jumpers how to get up to this one.
The trick with the ice is you just do a neutral jump as soon as you land and it kills all your momentum.
Oh.
Shit. Ah.
I can't tell who that is falling because the name goes by so fast.
Neutral jump, I'm still in Celeste mode. I think it's pretty obvious what I mean by neutral jump.
And that means, yeah.
I don't think that's a
Unadorned.
Celeste only turn. Back to Cheeseland I go.
Can it bother this harpy at all? No. Oh. Oh, sneaky. Oh.
You figure out some
Now we're
strats?
talking. No.
You're back, did I game? That depends on where I was when you left, I guess. I'm in Iceland now.
Not Greenland.
Yeah.
That's the other one. Okay, there's hope for me now. I think I know how to get up through this room.
Nice. Oh, I keep doing that. Keep making the same mistake. Oh, that's so hard.
Yeah, some of these are pretty, like, standard, verifiable, easy jumps. Oh, I botched it.
I hope you get to the cheese soon because I need you to share with me how bad it is.
Okay. I'll do it this time,
Okay.
just because you asked.
Thanks.
I didn't do it this time. I fell. I lied. I'm a big liar, really. That's all it is.
You let me down. How could you do that? What could come after this? Probably wind. There's probably at least a wind area. What would
Oh
be
yeah, we're doing
last?
all the tropes, aren't we? What about
guess so,
it's
yeah.
dark area?
Oh no, not that.
Yeah, I don't really want that either.
I'm cheating here. Jay's showing me what to do and I'm still messing it up.
No.
Oh baby.
I don't understand this last jump up to the higher nest. I always bonk off the top. Oh, Nelson's here to show me the way.
What did I just hit? I just hit like nothing. What in the heck?
I did it. New PB.
I just accidentally enabled the turbo on my controller and fell as a result. That's a good one.
It's wacky.
I was so confused.
Oh no, where do I go here? There's a block and a stick and a nest.
I don't remember that
So,
part.
All the way left, maybe? I don't want to land on that block. It looks sketchy.
Why did I do that?
Oh, I see it. It's Lava Land now.
Cheeseland?
Violence. It looks like embers, not cheese.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not cheese yet.
You're another entire screen past me. Oh my lord.
I'm on 3 gluttony right now. Which is Iceland.
Okay. Yeah, I just fell all the way back down to fraud.
That is Nick.
Hello, it's me.
I don't know what's
Oh.
background here. I think I need to go this way. No,
Had
I can't make
one moment
that.
of lapse of concentration and didn't charge properly.
Rip. That's awkward. You can't tell what's in the background.
Oh, I hate that. It's one of my foibles when it comes to level design.
Nobody likes a foible.
Except for Aesop.
I just got all the way. Oh my god. Just got all the way back to the ice area. The beginning, I mean. I was right at the top. Why did I do that? You ever just do a jump you know's wrong?
Yeah, that's what got me here.
Then
No.
you realize right as you do it?
Yep. You're committed now.
Yeah.
Time to die.
Seems like there is actually, like, momentum a bit.
All the other players have, again, left for greater, greener pastures. No one here again. It's just me. Fraud.
Oh, no.
I don't even know where they are anymore.
Jay's up here with me. Well, he went ahead of me now.
God.
So this seemed like a very short game, though. I mean, like, there's only 2 more areas past where I am.
Yeah, I guess it's not really meant to last hours and hours. Unless you're me. Maybe it is.
You'll get there.
Chin up, buckaroo. Thanks, Dad.
I got a little desync there. Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
What the hell is pinned in your chat? This streamer eating butthole what?
Sushi? I didn't notice that was pinned. Nice.
It's cut off for me. I only see up to butthole FU.
It's something that robot said. Our random bot. Sometimes robot produces some gems.
Yeah, I hope robots produce something. Work. Whatever they're into.
Oh my god.
Wish I could just move slightly in the air.
That's cheating. And robot just said I was smelly. That's because he's eating all that butthole sushi. That's why.
Leaves a little stank on you.
Oh my god. I'm getting owned by the cheese. Which screen are you on right now?
I'm at the top of violence again, doing the branch by the Ember World.
Which one is that? 7?
No, I just hit the Ember and fell again.
Rip.
And it screws, like, the position it puts you in basically forces you to fall after that, too.
Oh, that's the worst.
I got got.
Jay's just stalking me. Rip J. Oh, never mind. That was desync. Standing on something, apparently. Okay. I'm on Lust.
Shoulders of giants.
There doesn't seem to be a gimmick here. Lust is just lust. Dudes in cages. There I go.
Here, and it's got one of those plastic tops over it you're supposed to bust through with the straw, but it's a fucking paper straw, so it won't break through it, and if I push it, it's gonna explode everywhere on my keyboard.
Nice. God, I hate paper straws.
I just can't have this.
You got any metal straws?
Not in front of me, I gotta go get one.
There I go again.
How do you not know this won't work?
I got impatient. It's one of the cardinal sins of this kind of game.
Yeah, paper straws are not going to save the world. Like, I'm all for saving the world. That's not how you do it. You regulate big businesses. You don't fucking have to deal with paper straws.
I gotta look like we're doing something, you know?
Yeah, it's all freaking performative.
Oh my god, back to the cheese. I don't want any more cheese. Yeah, I also have metal straws. They're nice when you're at home. I mean, sometimes you don't have that option. Unless you just take them with you. You have like a little metal straw case you keep in your pocket or something.
Wow, that's fancy. I've never seen anyone do that.
No. I don't think you ever will.
Do you do that?
I don't, no.
No. It's just a theoretical.
Yeah. Be pretty funny if I saw someone bust out something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say maybe for like chopsticks, I've theoretically seen that, but
Really?
I've never seen anyone do it for straws.
I suck so bad at using chopsticks.
What's the issue? Like, doesn't feel right in your hand?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not gripping it right. I don't get a lot of dexterity with it. Can't hold on to stuff well.
Wait, what? How did you jump up to that corner, Jay? What? Oh,
Jay
you just full jump. Okay.
Jay doing some black magic.
No, he's fine.
You have a foldable
did
metal
normal.
straw that has a carry case keychain. Well, they exist.
That's pretty wild. I was firmly in heresy now, which is stage 6.
Progress. You had a friend who could peel an orange with chopsticks? What the heck? It's
I
black
can peel
magic
an
to me.
orange with my mouth only.
I mean,
You
that's
know how
not...
some people can tie a cherry stem with their tongue?
Yeah.
I can do that with an orange.
You can tie an orange stem?
Yeah,
Nice.
the whole thing. Tie it up. Where are we going? Up? Over. No, Goodbye.
I think this is progress.
Goodbye.
Well, it was progress.
Oh, there's Pexic. Haven't seen you in a while, bud.
Oh, they're still here. There I go. Back to the ice.
Oh, we're all jumping together and it's confusing me. Why is everyone not struggling with you have to jump off the top of the screen and then hit the lava rock thing? Why is that fine for everybody? I can't do that.
I don't remember having to do that. I think you need to jump low enough that you don't hit your head there.
Oh, I know. That's a great point. I should be doing that, but I'm not. I keep hitting it.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to bonk on purpose to get the jump. No.
No, I'm just bad. I'm back in floor 1 now.
Oh boy.
Back with the crystals. Oh, there's Jay. Are you beating the game for the 7th time? RE4 remake is scary, says Fruit Sorbet. What do you think? RE4? Yay or nay?
Well, I heard Resident Evil 4 is really good, so I will probably play it someday.
It's some people's favorite game.
Apparently,
the
the
old
VR release of that game is supposed to be awesome.
Yeah, the remake had a much nicer color palette. I found the old one to be very bland looking. Easier to look at, the new one.
Bland looking, like Bloodborne.
Very brown and muddy. Brownish green, mostly. What if you ate noodles with a straw, 1 noodle at a time? Yeah, I guess you could do that.
That's a thing that could be done.
If you use a bubble tea straw, those big thick ones, you could easily fit a lot of noodles in there at once. Even an udon noodle.
Oh, that's true.
Thing. And it should be your thing. Udon's great.
I prefer ramen, but udon's good too.
The thicker, the better. That's what I like.
Talking about noodles or?
No, dick.
Ah, yeah, you got me with that one.
Yeah. Big, thick cocks. That's what I like.
Alexa, sitting mode.
Can I say that on Twitch? You're supposed to like
Why
censor
not?
now, but I probably just ruined your channel. Sorry about
You
that.
are? What?
No, on YouTube anyway.
Oh.
Chat won't tell. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about YouTube. Oh shit. Rip your YouTube. I put no effort
No, I
into.
already got it taken over by Elon Musk, so it's already fucked.
Figured you just get on board with Linus Tech Tips, eh?
Yeah. No, I did it first.
Oh, did
Linus
you?
was following in my footsteps.
Oh my god, that actually happened to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, the Tesla bot took it over, and all of my live subscribers, basically, like the last people that cared about my channel, all unsubscribed because they actually saw it.
Oh my god.
And of course, YouTube doesn't care at all, but they just like took a week and a half to reinstate the thing. So yeah, it was like
Lovely.
really unfortunate, but what can you do?
Yeah, it's even worse for smaller creators. Like Linus Tech Tips can just fucking, stroke some Google cock, but not everyone can do that. Oh yeah, we were talking about butthole sushi already. That's true.
Oh, true, yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, Slammy Jams, that's what we were just saying. It's the same hacking thing that's been going on for actually like 3 years now.
That's a hard jump.
The way they got me, as far as I understand, is they posed as a game company looking for coverage, and they sent me the documentation about what they needed for the video, and then the file had a false extension which was cut off by the size of the string, so I couldn't see that it wasn't actually a PDF. It was like actually a virus or something, so they probably used that to get into my YouTube.
Yeah, and then it hijacked your session token or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you do there? No, there's no way you can make that.
And after I got it back, I had another instance of the same thing happening again, except obviously I knew better the second time. And they were trying to reach out for coverage on Silksong. Yeah.
Wow.
So I wrote to the devs of Hollow Knight, Team Cherry, and they were like, yeah, this isn't us. Like, oh, great, wonderful, okay.
Yeesh.
So apparently they're pretty aggressive going after people's YouTubes. They're doing it multiple times with multiple games.
They even knew
the
like
auto.
like a game that would be more likely to catch your interest.
Exactly.
No, hate that jump.
Even though I'm struggling with this game, I'd say it's actually pretty decent. I mean, it does what it says on the tin. It doesn't do much more than that, but it's like, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean
It's not even expensive either.
it's what you expect it to be. Honestly, I think $5 is a little high for like it's gonna be like a 2-hour game, I think. But you know,
You might be playing it a little faster than average, or I might be playing it slower than average. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's about right. Yeah, it's not like $5 is that much.
It's a quarter the price of an Overwatch skin. The joke is those are insanely overly priced, not the other way around.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot get that jump. So he's just here styling on me, doing the jump and jumping down over and over.
Wow, that is BM.
Well, I think he's trying to show me, but
I know. Unintentional BM then.
yeah. Back to ice. It's going in reverse. It's like counting backwards.
It's coming up from the 9th circle of hell, so
There
if
we
you
go.
get to 1, I suppose you're at the end. Unless there's like a heaven level.
Is anyone but Jay desyncing? I saw a couple little ones, but his is the worst. Honestly, once you figure out the little jump thing for the like to cancel your ice momentum, it's not that bad of an area. It's one of the easier ones probably. That's nice. He says before falling again. Oh. And again? Why is gluttony ice? I don't know.
Yeah, you'd think ice would be the very bottom. That was my understanding. The lowest circle of hell is the ice one.
Doesn't it get hotter the further you go down?
No, that's the joke, right? It gets so hot that it eventually freezes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Huh.
It's hell. It doesn't follow the rules.
I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Oh, actually, the real reason, and I think the argument they use is that it's the furthest from God's light, so it's frozen.
But then why does it get hot at the start of hell?
Because it's all silly. Once you figure out the whole jumping thing, it's not that difficult. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Just gotta
I'm in
figure
the
out
process
the
still.
timings of the jumps.
Maybe you'll figure out how to jump soon. I heard nobody makes their first jump. Hopefully they make their 175th. But maybe not.
That's a lot of jumps. We probably haven't taken that many. Probably only like 4 or 5, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like 6 jumps.
Oh, Crosser's here now. Hi, Crosser.
It's a party.
Back to Heresy.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Do one of that person. There's like a yellow worm coming out of their face.
Is Nick still in the first area? No. Where are you now?
I'm in the Hell Heresy lava zone.
Lava Town.
Oh, there's a big old pentagram in the background. What do you do here?
You cry.
Do we jump over that? No way I can get under that. Yeah, you jump over that. And then I have to jump on it on the way back. Oh, hey, Soul.
I don't even know what I'm standing on right there at the top of ice. Not a clue.
Rip hopes and dreams. Bye.
It's a good song. Oh, I was doing so well. Here we go. What is that jump? I don't understand.
This crosser guy was just leaping up the whole game like no problem. Must be nice.
You ever play those surfing maps in any of the Counter-Strike games?
No, but they're fun to watch. I know of them.
Kind of reminds me of that, because like you just be struggling in a public server, like trying to get past an obstacle, and like some dude would zip by with like 7 times the speed that you ever managed to get, and just like lap you.
Yeah.
Like XXX underscore phase underscore shadow underscore XXX or something.
That's a strong name. That could be in esports.
Come on. Please. That stupid jump.
Thanks very much, Oak Dune, for gifting a sub.
I found my nemesis.
Will there be surfing in CS2?
Hope so.
It would be hard not to do that still, because it's very popular.
Yeah, I mean, custom maps are going to exist. I'm sure people will make them. I wonder what the deal with custom maps is going to be like. Will they be able to just kind of port them over?
I think it's just an engine upgrade, so unless they did something fundamentally that breaks the way the whole engine works, probably, yeah, it would just be the same.
Hopefully. They're working on an overhaul for Rocket League as well.
What's that need? Overhauled?
They're doing it in UE5 instead of 3.
Oh, I see. Ray tracing?
Yeah, they'll probably add ray tracing if I had to guess.
Hell yeah.
They've been working
Finally
on this for
playable.
years. Yeah, right.
Without ray tracing, it's actually just trash.
Yeah, I can't play anything that doesn't have ray tracing, personally. Love the ray tracing in this. Little shiny gems here.
Yeah. Well, that's because you have good taste. You understand how gaming works.
Yeah.
A lot of gamers don't know shit.
The ones that don't like the things that you like.
Exactly. Those are the ones. They don't know shit.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Waste my time.
Why is greed filled with cheese? I don't know.
It's gold.
You won't think that when you get here.
Well, joke's on you. I'm never getting there.
You'll never know the cheese.
That's water. That's not gold. What's this? There's a Reaper in a bath? I'm supposed to climb on this little edge on the right corner.
Reaper's got to get clean too.
No, he doesn't. He's a dirty boy. He lives in hell. Full commit. Yeah, I've fallen. Okay.
At least
Not
he
too
had the
far, though.
balls to go for it. Do the full commit.
You got a full commit or it's pointless. How about a game where you have to take really dangerous jumps, and every time you succeed, your balls get bigger, and every time you fail, they get smaller?
What
and
an
if your
idea.
balls shrivel to nothing, then they fall off, and that's you lose the game.
Dang.
Yeah, I know.
That's quite a concept. Oh my god, please. It'd be funnier seeing Jay go flying by if I didn't know there was like a 50% chance it was on purpose.
I take pride in the fact that I figured out some of these jumps myself, at least.
Yeah, at least you don't have Jay holding your hand the whole way.
I'm about to ask Jay for help here because I don't know what to do here. Oh, just goes.
I kind of wish he wouldn't show me the jumps, but I don't really have a choice. He just shows up and does them.
He just does them. You gotta watch. Force your eyes open.
I'm not gonna look away.
No, that would be mad. Oh, there's wraiths. Are they trying to kill me?
Yeah, watch out for that. What is that hitbox?
I don't trust those wraiths. They look like they're out there to get me.
There's some horse hockey up here.
You don't ever want to see horses playing hockey. Their
No.
legs break like twigs. Hockey's a rough game.
And as we know, as soon as a horse breaks its leg, that's it.
Yeah, glue.
Gotta
It's
put 'em
glue
down.
factory time. Oh, that's really far down. I dropped through a whole screen.
Thank
all
you,
the way
Mamie
down.
Lade, for the
Violence.
5 years.
Well,
That's
Sergio's
rough.
here now. Hi, Sergio.
Well, at least you got Sergio
Any
to keep you
tips?
company.
Sergio, you're gonna do this. Yeah. Throw out the phrase horse hockey. Chat.
Back to lust. What about horse hockey?
I don't know. They're just confused about it. Are there other players real time like Dark Souls? Yeah, they're real time. They're playing the game right now.
You guys don't know about horse hockey?
They don't know what sports horses are into other than like water polo, I guess.
Oh, okay. I mean,
It's weird that they're into water polo because it seems like it would be easier just not to have the horses.
thank you, Impossible Soul, for the 26 months.
Horses like water sports.
That could be like, you could look at
I
any
mean, I don't
time and
wanna
I'll be
get too
falling,
personal into their
Artemis.
lives.
Do you think horses like
Oof.
baseball? They probably wouldn't be
No.
very good at that, right? Well, they can run fast.
Yeah, but they can't slide.
True. They can't really throw either. Oh, they probably like soccer. They can kick really hard.
If the ball was like 3 feet high and yeah, like a giant roller ball, maybe that would be fun for like Rocket League with the horses.
Right, yeah. Did they get the boosters?
They have to have their injections, yeah, obviously, or they wouldn't be playing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you, Robin, for the 94
I'm not gonna let them on
months.
the field without their boosters.
Can they pick up extra boosters off the ground as well?
I
If
wouldn't
they
take
run
an
out?
injection off the ground, Rex. That's a little wild.
Well, what if it's part of the game, like Rocket League?
Is it just needles lying around in Rocket League?
Boosters.
I mean, whatever. I mean, it's not real, maybe.
Yeah, for cars it doesn't matter as much, you know, to be quite as clean about it, you know.
Do cars get STDs?
Car
Probably.
STDs.
I know there was that one guy that wanted to date his car, and he told his dad about it, and it was really awkward.
Date his car, huh?
You don't know about this guy?
I don't think so.
Oh. I thought this was like a common streamer topic that we've all discussed.
I guess not. Fill me in. Is there much
Yeah,
more to
well-
the, like, you just... wanted to date
It
his
was one
car.
of those shows, like a Discovery Channel kind of show, where they're like, here's a bunch of stuff that is kind of hard to look at, and it was this guy that came out to his dad that he's into cars, but like really into cars. And he was explaining to him how he would make love to the family automobile, and his dad just looked like he wanted to like explode his own head.
What on earth?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's
Yeah.
like an inanimate object, you know?
Yes.
At least don't have to worry about consent. It's not like a, you know, someone really into dogs or horses or something. I'd rather they fuck the car.
There's also a lady that really liked a particular roller coaster, as I remember, and she was very interested in when they would do the lubing process on it, the fluids and things. This is a little graphic now.
Is it?
I don't know. Depends if you care.
Cars can't consent. By that logic, neither can sex toys. If we're extending that to inanimate objects.
Sex toys rise up. The blow-up dolls will.
Oh no. Can you imagine like a horde of those? Like a zombie movie, but blow up dolls? Cursed.
Yeah, that is a curse. That's like a Five Nights at Freddy's mod we haven't seen yet. Good luck with that. Maybe you don't want to make it to night 5 or whatever.
Let's jump again. You fucker. There's a really balls jump up here. Trying to wait for Jay. No. I'm doing this myself. I'm a gamer, damn it.
You gotta get that gamer cred wherever it comes up. Can't leave that on the table.
Exactly. I won't have Jay stealing my gamer cred. Oh no. I didn't see what Jay did on that jump the one time he was there, so I'm glad I didn't as well. I wish to suffer. The hitbox is
Wish I landed on that wall.
dumb. I did it the same way. I've never made that jump, so I don't know what you're talking about. That would be progress for me. Jump before it. Oh, I don't remember what it is. I'll let it get back there.
Yeah, does this actually look hard, or does this look like we're terrible? I can't decide. It looks like it's both to me sometimes.
It probably looks hard if they ever played Jump King, because then they understand.
Right. Because if I was taking this as if it was a normal platform, I could just like control the way I move.
Oh yeah,
Obviously,
no.
this is nothing.
This would be like baby shit if it were just normal.
What's your frustration meter out of 10 right now?
You asked me and then I fell another whole screen. Oh my god.
I ruined it.
Maybe 3?
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 as well.
How do you control it? All you do is charge up the jump in what direction it goes in. After that, that's it.
But there's one caveat, and that's if you just slightly tap it while holding left or right, you get more horizontal momentum than vertical, as far as I can tell.
She seems like the easiest area. Yeah, once you figure out what's going on, that's probably true. I didn't know what the hell you're supposed to do at first, but It's not so bad. It's just weird.
As long as your floor level is higher than your frustration level, you're doing well. Well, but it's counting down, so yeah.
I'm just gonna get back up to that same jump and mess up again.
Okay. Well, if that's the plan, then stick to it.
I would prefer not to, but I just, you know, I don't know anything else. It's just how
Having
I've
a
always
plan
done
is
it,
better
you know?
than having no plan, even if it's not a good plan.
I guess that's true.
Stick to that. See you later, Brinzer.
Good one.
Oh, the music in Anger is funky.
What number is that?
5.
Is that the one after the Molten?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just fell off that whole thing already. Wow, that was quick.
Tragic.
Back down to violence again. I do kind of wish, actually... Oh, now we're going all the way to floor 2. Fraud. Hello.
Oh, no.
Back to my favorite jump again. Might as well just fall
Oh,
all the way to floor 1.
no.
Yeah, there we go. Floor 1.
No!
I'm at the beginning of the game again. So if you want to see the whole game played through right now, come on by.
Oh, poor Nick. That's rough.
I just basically rode the snake.
Yep. Oh, fuck that hitbox, man. That I just got robbed. Not like back to floor 1 robbed, but...
Infinite replayability.
You can, I think we're actually just in, like, I don't know. Like, are we just in a public server after all, or are these all our Steam friends joining? I don't know.
I think they're all Steam friends, unless the thing is just bugged.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know who I have on my Steam friend list. I don't know about you, but...
I have a good few people. Yeah, I know a lot of them. But I'm not really that worried about it, are you?
No, someone was just wondering, like, basically, but... Yeah, I mean, I have people from, like, God knows how many years ago, just from random games that I definitely don't remember. So they could very well be... I know Coach was. I don't know, Sissy. I'll let you know if I ever log back on. Coach said they know me from Rocket League. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's a Russian name with me now.
Oh yeah, what's that say?
Napanak. No, I don't know how to pronounce some of these letters. His name is Parallax. All right.
Oh, cool. I can read Cyrillic, so I was excited I was going to get to read it.
Oh, that's neat.
Ah.
Go for it, Benno. Be the guinea pig. See if he can join. Oh no, I cheesed myself again.
I'm going to get a metal straw. I need a break from this recycler.
Okay. Oh, that just reminded me. I have a coffee here that I have not taken a drink from in over an hour. Nice. Hello, Parallax. Oh my god. I need to get out of the cheese so I can take a drink. No, Nick's straw reminded me of the coffee because there's a straw in my coffee. Yes, thanks, Sissy. I'll check for bounties so I can get paid $50 for a sponsorship. So exciting. God, bounties are such a joke now. I feel bad for anyone who does bounties, but only because like they don't really have other options sponsorship wise. Because God, they don't pay well. Bounties in 2023. Bounties have been bad ever since like 3 months after they came out. Okay, coffee time. Bounties, they're basically just sponsorship offers that are built right into Twitch. So you just go to your Twitch dashboard and you could see like, oh, you could play Fortnite for $25 for 2 hours. But there's some caveats. The payout is a range based on your viewership. So you can get a certain minimum up to a certain maximum. If you go over the maximum, you don't get extra money, but if you go under the minimum, you get paid nothing. So like, let's say my minimum viewers was 200 and I was under 200 viewers for the sponsorship, I would get nothing. Meanwhile, the next guy, their maximum might be 150. And like, let's say they get 100, they get paid obviously less than I would have for like 250 or something, but there's just a random threshold for each streamer where you get nothing, and it shouldn't be allowed. And that's like, even if you get the maximum, which you won't, because it's like slightly above your average even for your best games, it's, you know, it does not pay well anyway, even if you hit the max. It used to be
talking about bounties.
Yeah. It used to be that they paid fairly competitively, like they were decent, but my God, they're bad now.
They've been trash for like 3 years.
Yeah, they've been. I was saying they've been trash ever since like 3 months after they came out.
For a while, they were absolutely insane. They were like actually seemed broken, and then they were like, "Oh right, okay, we're not broken anymore. Now it's crap."
Yeah. Yeah, there was a little moment there where it was like, "Oh man, income's gonna be like going up a nice bit. Like this is great." Nope.
If it stayed that way, that would have been a reliable source of income. That would have been like getting another job.
Pretty much, yeah.
But instead of that, it's like actually nothing. So, oh well.
Yeah, I would say my offers that like anytime I ever saw them since then have been maybe a quarter of like what they would have been at first.
I don't even get offers anymore, and the ones that I ever see are just like stupid, overly monetized gacha games now.
Yeah, I almost never get any either. There was a point where, like at first, Canada would get any offers, same as the US. There was a point where it changed, and then like we didn't get all of them, and ever since then, like Canadians get almost no offers.
You know what probably happened? They probably built tools, and a bunch of people got a way to find out the exact moment there's a bounty and autoclaim it.
Probably.
You know, they always abuse whatever new system there is, and those streamers are freaking desperate.
Yeah, I know they definitely started not offering the same ones to different regions though, because like people would have an offer, you know, and I would go look and like I wouldn't have that same offer at the exact same time.
What brought this up?
I don't remember. Someone was asking about it. I can't remember why.
I also don't take those package deals for like run X amount of ads per month. They're all crap.
Screw that.
They want to pay me like $30? Like, what are you joking?
Thank you, Jackson, for the 18 months. Yeah, they're absolutely like insulting as well for me. I've never even considered it since the first time I looked at it. I don't run ads ever, and you know I would have.
I don't either.
I would have if it was like actually a good deal, but my God, it's the amount of ads you have to run.
It's so bad that it makes me not want to run them out of spite.
Yeah. What's the minimum is like 3 minutes an hour, which to me is still like That's about like the most I'd ever be. I wouldn't be willing to do like 8 minutes every hour. Screw that. I mean, unless they paid me a fortune. How's
we
the
won't have to
collab?
worry about that problem, I guess.
Yeah. We can just see each other like messing up. We don't interact. We're just kind of in the same lobby here.
And unfortunately, I'm still freaking down at the bottom, and he's up somewhere else, so we just don't see each other anymore.
Yeah. 8 minutes an hour is unwatchable. Yeah, that's so many ads.
And even better, it's the same ads over and over again.
Yep. So it's pointless.
I don't know why the people who pay to run those ads want that as the delivery mechanism, because it actually makes me dislike the brand.
Yeah.
Seeing it that many times.
Hate. Yeah, exactly.
They're working against themselves paying for those ads because they're shit ads. And I don't know why no one knows this. It's been the same problem for 6-7 years.
There I go. Yeah, it's a really silly problem.
But, you know, Twitch has got a lot of problems, I guess, because they're just firing people indiscriminately now.
Yeah, I haven't really read about that. I heard about it, though.
8 minutes an hour isn't far off what actual TV has here.
Yeah, TV
Any of
is
you watch
cancer.
a lot of actual TV? Because, like, I hate it.
TV sucks.
Yeah, I really hate TV. We were supposed to have a new model that was better and more interactive and doesn't interrupt you in critical moments all the time.
Yeah. You ever go, like, spend time at, like, family's house and, like, they watch TV?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my god. Like, what? How is it still going? How are there still ads? It's actually insane.
It really demonstrates like a huge disconnect from the management at Twitch, where they really just don't understand what makes this platform different or special. And they're just doing everything they can against it, really.
What do you think about this leadership change? This new guy.
Well, there isn't really much to go off at this moment, other than they were told to fire a bunch of people, so that's not good. But I don't really know if that was up to them.
Yeah, I saw there was like some article a while back that like somebody linked and said that like that person had written it, but like I don't know, it doesn't really tell me much about them.
Mm-hmm.
He had dinner with some big Twitch streamers. Oh wow.
Great.
Thank you for the 84
The way it tends
months,
to go
Dragonheart.
is every time there's a management shift, it's for the worse. Because they always want people who are more die-hard corporatist, and they will always pressure for even further revenue every year over every other year. And the only way they
Yeah.
can keep making more money is to keep squeezing places that shouldn't be squeezed.
This is the new Jump King DLC, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I didn't think you can make that. I cheated again by watching Jay. I made it past the jump that I struggled on so many times. And then I missed the next one. There I go. Fell down through the whole area, too. Right back down to ice. Amazing. Yeah, I saw Plasma say this jump. Figured out one of the tricky ones at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did that once and instantly forgot.
Still here. I'm just
Poor
slightly
Nick.
above that jump I was stuck on for the whole first hour.
Oh no. You see Nick, so yeah, I don't need to be friends. Okay, but this is literally just like a public lobby then, still.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
Well, I took us into a private one, but maybe it's bugged, or I don't know. Maybe we need to restart it after that.
Game doesn't care.
Not worried about it, really.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm surprised you got through this egg place so fast, and then I just never really heard about it again.
The egg place. Is that the one after?
Nests with the harpies. You don't even remember. That's how little you paid attention to it.
That's after magma.
That's before magma.
Oh.
It's the third area.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
You just can't relate to the problems of the common people, Rex.
I'm above all that now.
Yeah, really.
Literally above it. I just want you to get to the cheesy land and see how weird it is.
Yeah. Well, to get to the cheesy land, as I understand, I need to beat the magma land, and then I need to beat the Wraith Death land.
Yeah,
That's the best I've done is Wraith Death land.
I think it's after that, yeah.
Well,
so you came close.
one of the birds.
Again.
It sounded like your soul leaving your body a little.
Oh, yeah. Like a Dark Souls death.
Yeah. Hey, I forgot we so well know the sound of a soul leaving a body. We've played so much of those games.
Yeah.
Did you hear they added ray trace into Elden Ring, so it's finally playable now?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Huge.
I only played it for a couple 100 hours, so now I can actually go, like, play it for real, maybe.
You could start playing it, yeah.
Yeah. I was just checking it out, like, to see what it'd be like, you know, if it had ray tracing.
If it did eventually get ray tracing,
yeah.
Now you know. It did.
No, I didn't. I didn't beat the Jump King DLC. I didn't beat any of them. Oh my god. I only beat
There's
the
Elden Ring DLC in the works, by the way. I think you knew that already, though.
I did, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Hope it's not just like the Coliseum, like a PvP arena, and then like, you know, a tiny
there's
area.
No way, right? That would be so disappointing.
It would. Hope it's big.
Every boss is harder than Melania.
That's usually how it goes. Like, DLC is usually the most brutal, so. I feel like it'll be less hard than Melania, but harder than almost everything else. Most of the bosses. But I guess we will see.
DLC.
They said it won't be out for a long time, so it's probably huge. Hopefully.
Might not be huge, and it might take a long time. I like keeping my expectations low. Less to be disappointed by then.
I'm not really expecting anything specific.
Alright, so we line my legs up with that little white line, and then I hold and full jump. Yeah, perfect.
They already released the PvP arena, right? Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh. Cool. Is it good?
Well, as someone who doesn't play any PvP, I don't really care. So,
Same.
Yeah. But it's nice they added it for the people that do.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? There was no need for that. I choose violence.
Oh my god. I actually made it fully in here. Limbo.
Oh. How low can you go?
We'll see when I mess up a jump, inevitably.
I think they just aired the final episode of the Pokemon anime. Which
Like,
is big
final
news.
ever? Huh.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like the last one.
That's crazy. Like, isn't it just, like, printing money?
I don't know, but yeah, you'd think it would be. The voice actress that played Ash was, like, doing that for her whole career.
That's insane.
That's pretty wild to just not have a job anymore.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Oh, it's the final with Ash as the main character, not the end of the anime.
Oh.
But, like, who's watching it once Ash is gone?
Is Ash still the same age
Probably.
in the anime?
And is the very best at this point, I would think.
I hope so. Jeez.
Because, yeah, that's a long time to not have gotten to the end by now.
Especially if he's keeping his youthful vigor, you know? Like, he's got no excuse.
Yeah, he's got all the energy in the world. He might as well push it.
Might as well be the very best. Do you think the catch them was his real test?
But can you take a test without your cause? And that's to train them.
True, yeah.
You need both. And also you need badges is another factor. They didn't really put that in the song. I was really disappointed they took out the polishing the badges minigame. That was one of my favorite things about that for a while.
What's that in one of the games? I never played a Pokemon
Yeah,
game.
in the DS games, you could go into your Pokédex area, and there was like a spot where all your badges went, and you could just sit there and polish them for a while with the stylus.
Huh.
And then
What
you
a
get
concept.
really shiny and bright, and then, you know, over time they would dull again, and you'd have to polish them again. Like, why would you get rid of that? It's perfect. I hear Pokemon Company hired an NFT expert.
Why?
Thank God.
Wait, there were boobies? I didn't even see.
I think they mean the Harpy, probably, right?
Oh no, there's something up there. I'm too focused on the foreground. Ash is supposed to be 10? No way, he's supposed to be like 13, surely, right?
I think there's a canonical age where they're meant to leave home, and I thought it was somewhere around 10, yeah.
Wow. I just
It's the
landed
coming
on
of age story, you know? And he's not really of age all these years later.
I did not know that. I don't even know the name of Pokemon's. Pokemans.
Geodude. Psyduck.
Pikachu.
Porygon.
Charmander.
Yeah, you know them all.
All of them. It's probably only 4 or 5 more, right?
Rapidash.
Kirby.
Omanite. Kabuto.
Agumon.
Kabutops.
Ice cream Pokemon.
There's one that's a refrigerator.
A
There's
vacuum
one that's
cleaner.
garbage. There's one that's a nose.
Oh man, they really went nuts
The
with
part
that
is
stuff,
I
didn't
actually
they?
know the real names for them, but I chose to call them stupid names anyway.
Right. Yeah. Kirby's not a Pokemon. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. I was being genuine.
They should have absorbed him into the Pokeverse by now.
I mean, he's Pokemon-ish enough.
It's an evolution of Jigglypuff turned into Kirby.
When is I going to
It's
add
like
my
Johto
Dino to Pokemon?
Jiggly. What number would it be? 6,669?
Something like that, I guess. He could be like a Lickitung evolution.
Oh, nice.
There I go. My Dino's from Digimon. Oh. They should just add all the Digimon in. Just combine the universes. Ugh.
They should do a Cronenberg version of Pokemon where it's like mutants made out of melted flesh. And they all just want to die, but like instead you collect them and force them to fight.
Oh no.
That would be fun, right? That's like a Nintendo thing to do.
Isn't there a Pokemon fan game where it like combines Pokemon now? I swear, like, I think I rated somebody that was playing something like that recently.
There was a randomizer bit of thing, like it was like an art tool that would take them and mash them together. So maybe they used the sprites from that.
There is, and it's great. Yeah, sounds like they probably just did that. Endless
or is it
fusion.
the one that's procedurally made and all the Pokemon are made out of procedural sprites? It might be that. It's
No
like
clue.
Proxymon or something like that.
I remember like the Pokemon that they showed us when we rated, I think, was combined of like a few different ones
Yeah.
that exist.
Chat, you know the one I mean? Proxynamon or Procinamon? It's like procedural, but into that, you know, terminology.
What type of Pokemon would my Dino be? There's no Dino type.
Cat.
What?
Scratch cat.
Scratch
That's a
cat
type.
is a type.
Yeah. That's what Meowth is.
I mean, I can breathe fire, so I guess that could make me a dragon type. Yeah. I also, the dino does have wings on VR chat, not on the stream version though.
I've never seen him with wings. That's cool.
They got little rainbow wings.
Do they do anything, or they're just for like visuals?
Yeah, you can fly around.
Cool.
The VR chat version of this thing is just stacked with nonsense. I actually have a really cute animation where it's like 3 little like smaller baby dinos that will follow my movement, and I can make them grow and then you can ride on them. So you can just be going around with like
put all this together.
I just learned how to do a bunch of stuff in Unity for VR chat. And yeah, so you could just have like a bunch of people riding around on dinos and like a convoy. It's hilarious.
You using Unity is basically the same as your progress in this versus me. I can't do Unity shit either.
I mean, I can only do VR chat Unity shit.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess stuff for VTuber stuff now as well, because it also uses Unity. The VR chat experience carried over massively for that, which was nice.
I spent a couple hours on stream one time trying to make a marble activate a switch. That was as good as I could.
I've never done anything like that. I don't think I'd be able to do that either.
That was helping me. I'm back in the harpy nest again.
Nice. Wait, nice?
Like that, I fell to them.
Oh. Not nice. Oh, that jump.
Thank goodness for this watermelon soda. It's just cooling me right down.
You got watermelon soda. That sounds great.
Yeah, with lychee bubbles in it.
Huh.
Very relaxing. Which is not usually what soda is.
No, I guess not.
You drink
They've
soda
got-
to get hyped.
They have this, you can only get it at the grocery store in packs of 4 glass bottles, but they've got this British Columbia raspberry Coke in glass bottles here now, and it's like
Holy hell.
actually really good. It's like a
You have
raspberry
a
soda.
special raspberry there?
Special British Columbia raspberries. Yeah, I don't know what's different about them.
Wild. Yeah, I'd try that. I love weird flavors of Coke.
It's the best one that I've tried. Like, I like it a lot more than any like cherry or vanilla Cokes I've tried before. Where's Bobby? I assume Bobby is in his cat hammock. Let's see. Yes, he is indeed.
Bobby.
He's doing
Bobby.
cat stuff, just lying down.
Do you say there's something wrong with that boy a lot?
No, but I have said "dang it, Bobby" a couple times.
Honestly, a timeless show. It will never be bad.
I never really got into it. I'd probably like it more now than I
Yeah.
did when I was younger.
King of the Hill watch party. Let's do it.
Let's just do that for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. To watch the entire show. There we go.
Making any progress back there?
Oh, just fell again.
Rip.
But I am at the entrance of lava. Never mind. Falling down again.
Oh
And
no.
Further.
Oh no. How's your frustration level now? Still a 3, or have you gone
Still a
up?
3, yeah. The
Okay.
watermelon actually calmed me down from a 4.
Oh, that's good. Thank God for the watermelon. Hey, Distry. I don't know. I can't decide if I want to play any more of it or not.
It helps to know that you have no one to blame but yourself.
True.
If there were other people screwing me over, like knocking me off ledges for fun and laughing at me, then I'd probably be a 6 by now. But they're not doing that. It's just me.
Weird little fun fact about my on-screen dyno. I've got a separate output from a mixer that's like just the mic instead of like my whole mix, so that it like, you know, that's what the dyno mouth moves based on. and it's the same one that I use in Discord. So if I mute so that you can't hear what I'm saying, the dino's mouth just stops moving as well.
Wow. It's like the dino's real.
I also have an Alexa hooked up to my mixer, and it goes through that same channel, so when she says stuff, it makes the dino's mouth move.
You need a separate VTuber avatar for your Alexa, so it uses one that talks to the dino, surely.
Yeah, right. Welp. There I go again.
And then you could have the dino talking to the Alexa back and forth forever, like in that weird Twitter thing that happened for a while. They'd get all the personal organizer things to just have conversations, and it would just get really strange.
What do you think of GPT-4? You see any stuff about that?
In general, the whole AI thing is kind of getting on my nerves now.
Is it?
Yeah, because the scammers have got a hold of it now, so it's basically like NFTs 2.0. I know that's not exclusively what it is, but it's a lot of stuff that's going weird.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a lot of, how to deal with a lot of that stuff as AI gets better. It's gonna be a wild time.
I just said this morning on Twitter, I was like, so teachers now, all of their students are just going to be fake writing all their papers with AI.
Yeah, it'd be so easy to do that. I mean, you could do the whole paper and then just make some basic edits and, be done in 1/10 of the time.
Or not even, because how the hell will they know if you made the edits or not?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if you just fix the obvious stupid grammar or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is confidently incorrect sometimes, so like you want to at least like have a quick check to see if like what it's saying is even true at all. But
right, but if you turn in a paper where you haven't even read it and see if it makes any sense, like I guess you deserve to get caught.
Thank you, Awesome Rash, for the
anyway, I was arguing
108
like
months.
maybe that's all nonsense and it shouldn't be that easy, because that is how it's all going to be done.
Yeah, what do you do about it though?
Nothing. There's no answer.
Yeah. Awesome Rash says hi.
Hi.
Nick says hi.
Hello.
Teachers using AI as well to check papers. Oh no. It's pretty insane that you can get the thing to just like write code for you for like some niche purpose that you need it for, and it'll just do it. And like maybe like you might have to error check a couple little things, but it's pretty wild. I saw one of their examples was they showed ChatGPT an image. It was 3 panels. One was showing like a what looked like an old VGA cable, and then it showed it appeared to be plugged into a phone. It looks silly, like it's charging with the VGA cable. And then at the end it shows that it's actually like a lightning connector on the end of the VGA looking bit. And they asked it what was funny about it, and it answered correctly. Like it explained what the humor was in that. Which is kind of crazy that's a thing.
So it understands the context of the thing that it mashed up. Interesting.
Yeah, you could show it an image that has something funny in it, and it can identify what it is and what's funny about it and answer that correctly. Like, that's crazy to me.
Cheers, Awesome Rash. Thanks very much. I thought one really useful thing that you could do with some of this, and I'm like kind of against it now for the most part, but there are still some valid uses, I'd say. If you were trying to populate a game, say, with like a library, and every single one of the book titles needed to have like a different spine, and then they have different images, or say you're in a music store in a game, they could put fake crap all over all the album art, and it would be fun. That would save so much time developing all of that art.
Thank you, United Furs, for the 19 months.
And it really doesn't matter what it looks like for the most part. It's not really an asset anybody's going to be scrutinizing. It's just there to add extra detail.
Mm-hmm. How long before we can just say, hey, make me a game that's a platformer with this and that, and like,
that's where this is obviously headed. Yeah, I've had this conversation a couple of times.
Yeah,
too.
I probably have as well.
They're gonna be shit for a long time, though.
Yeah,
Probably for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to worry about it. Or like, you know, make me a TV show with this premise.
And you know, the knock-on effect of that is it's sort of the death of communal content, because no one will want to watch anything else that isn't for them. Everything's curated. Why would you want to watch a shared experience?
Well,
I mean, no, that's a hyperbolic statement. Some people obviously still will, but the majority will probably prefer their own.
yeah, for stuff like that, like there is like kind of a like sort of community aspect to watching stuff sometimes, like discussing what happened with people. I don't really do that. Like I don't watch stuff when it airs really, or you know, whatever, but some people like that.
I found a jump I didn't know how to do, and now I've fallen 3 screens down, I think.
Love
2
that.
screens down.
Oh my god, I keep making the same mistake over and over.
And if you're being idealistic and hopeful and not cynical about it, there's plenty of cool things to come from it, obviously. I don't want to just be like a wet blanket, but there's so much cynicism in tech too. And that's usually what ends up winning. Whatever's profitable ends up winning. So the cynicism is the profit-making part. And that's usually the major thing.
People will share the shows they quote-unquote made the way they share TikToks now. Oh no.
Are we going to sit and watch 7 hours of some random-ass anime that some dude thought of? No, I'm not going to do that, obviously. So it's like Death Note, but it's also Trigun. Like, okay, sure. Whatever, man.
What's with the booby wing ladies? I mean, what do you mean? They have a right to exist. They're just hanging out.
Exactly.
Like the way that we're so almost like just oversaturated with stuff to do now, it's going to be like a whole other level of that. Like, you know, like,
but it's really isolating though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be even worse. Like a few decades ago, you know, you'd have so much fun just like doing whatever, like the most basic of shit, and now like we have so many options.
Yeah.
And just imagine with this, like how far that's going to go.
It's going to be like your Steam library, but times 100,000. You know, there's going to be an endless list of anything you can think of everywhere.
Yeah, pretty crazy to think about.
And it kind of diminishes the specialness of a lot of things that you might have found out in, you know, a communal setting, because it's just an endless tide of more content. Felix said, as a Zoomer, all I can say is you guys are such boomers. I don't know. I mean, I'm a millennial.
This is such a those darn kids convo. I'm not saying anything negative about any person. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be insane.
What the hell did we say about kids or like about people? It was just about technology.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. But it's just gonna be like insane how much we're gonna have at our fingertips. Like I'm like simultaneously really excited and interested to see like what kind of crazy shit happens, but you know,
I'm excited for freaking wireless VR headsets that are super light and easy to recharge and have like all of the access to everything. That'll be great.
Yeah, when they're just like a pair of glasses basically.
Exactly, like a visor, you just pop it on. No process, no wires, it's just ready to go. And it works properly. Is that a boomer thing to say now? That you like, I like VR, but I want it to be better? Like, I have old gen shit VR, I want proper shit.
I think that's fair. I think the like the Quest 2 and anything new is like super worth it, but there's certainly nothing wrong with wanting it to be better, because it still has a long way to go.
Oculus Rift, and it's like, it's fine. It plays everything fine. It's just like super bulky and inconvenient.
Yeah, it's definitely like a big improvement going from that to the Quest 2, to even just for the lack of a cable.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it still has a long way to go, obviously.
It feels like as we've gotten older, the distance of time that it takes to be considered like out of touch is shorter and shorter. So, like,
Right, yeah.
I wanted VR, that's from what, like 2016. That's when that came out, or somewhere around there. And now wanting better shit is just like, it feels like I'm such a boomer from then, because I've got this old iPhone, basically.
Right, yeah. Got a phone that's like 1 year
I'm not
out of
making my
date.
point very well, obviously. But
I know
hopefully
what
you
you're
get I
saying,
mean.
yeah. I love VR, and I've had a lot of really good times with it, but at the same time, I haven't touched it in a while.
Right, same. Maybe I'm in love with the idea of it more than the actual thing. The potential still feels big, even though it's here.
Yeah, there's a game called Echo Arena that was kind of like Ender's Game. It was like a 4v4 sport in zero gravity. You could like float around and boost, and like, you're trying to score a disc.
Talking about. You may have told me about that, or someone else.
Probably would have been me. Yeah, that game was amazing. Like, it had the esport potential of like Rocket League. It was so like high skill ceiling, fast pace, and fun. And they killed it. Like a couple weeks ago, they just shut it down.
Oh,
So sad.
sorry, that sucks.
Yeah.
Do you think the world is ready for people in VR headsets and esports, though?
I think so.
Would that not be the silliest looking thing? I guess they said the same about FPS players and MOBA players, but I
Yeah,
just
they,
figure
like-
it's still goofy looking to be in VR.
I think it's always going to be goofy looking, but we'll get used to it.
I'll get my Neo glasses with the VR headset going, then I'll look fucking awesome.
It was so
It's a
fun to
joke,
watch
I'll never
that.
look awesome.
Apparently they're working on something new, but why'd they have to shut it down in the meantime? Too expensive to run the servers, I guess. 'Cause, all in all,
Little
VR
Nightmares
is...
devs are on a new one now. They're working on something. They showed a little teaser picture of it. Looked crazy.
Oh, I still haven't played Little Nightmares 2.
I like the second one even better than the first one, actually. You might get into it.
What game? Echo Arena. I think I have it on Steam. I just haven't played it for whatever reason.
Does it do anything now, or is it just multiplayer's dead?
It was a multiplayer only game. It's
Oh,
gone.
so it's done.
Yeah.
Delisted.
You just can't. You just can't play it. I don't know what happens if you try.
It reports you to the police.
I guess so.
You're trying to steal content from them.
Yeah, like you probably boot it up and then it just like there's no servers, so it just can't do anything, would be my guess. Lack of players. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a huge community. And it was a hard thing to monetize. Like, they had skins, but it's hard to make anything work commercially in VR still. It's still relatively niche.
It's like a small subset of a small subset, so you're getting down to the tiniest niche communities at that point.
Yeah. Like,
It's
even
quite ambitious to even want to make a game in VR, really.
yeah, for sure. Even though the Quest 2 when it came out was $300, that's still a little high for what it is.
Yeah. And I think it's worth that price, but also that's me, and I'm
Oh,
like a super
100%.
enthusiast of it.
Yeah. Also,
I don't know what price point it would take to really get everybody in. Like 200?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe there is no price point unless you start giving them away, and they shouldn't really do that.
It's a tough question to answer, like how it gets more mainstream. Obviously, price is a factor, but it's really hard to get something like jump started, you know? Like, you got to get enough people interested to begin with.
Is there anybody in chat right now that would have bought VR if it was X price, and what price would that be? Like 149 or something? MageBit says 100. I'm not gonna jump on anybody. Like, say
200.
whatever you want.
Oh no, I just lost so much progress. I think a lot of people still don't realize, like, yes, it has a long way to go, but don't realize how far it's come. Like, a lot of people think VR is still like just super basic stuff, but there's like some pretty decent VR stuff to play now.
Do you think those Android headsets and like the Google Cardboard kind of mess with people's perception of
Definitely.
what VR is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they think that's mainstream VR and it's just kind of like crap mobile phone stuff, but that's not at all what it is.
Oh, it's not even close. Yeah.
It's not even remotely in the ballpark of what that is.
If it was free, you'd still have zero interest. See, that to me just seems silly. Like, if you're interested,
if it's not for them, it's not for them. That's fine.
But if it's free, at least try it.
Maybe they just don't want to get motion sick, or they're worried they would, or something.
Yeah, that's another big problem with VR, motion sickness. So many people just can't.
Like, if you know what having motion sickness feels like, I completely don't blame you for not wanting it. It's awful.
VR it's got things in common with 3D TV, sure, but it's definitely way less of just a gimmick. It has real value. So much potential.
Yeah, I hate having that conversation because I don't think it's remotely a gimmick, and I can't fully explain why it's completely different. Like, not adequately anyway.
Yeah, can't really go up from there, Garther. Neck arthritis means no VR ever. Rip.
Oh, sorry.
There's some experiences that are seated and, without a whole lot of looking around required, but, obviously
that
you're going to be very limited.
Right?
Yeah.
If you want to enjoy the immersion of it, looking around is kind of the whole thing.
Yeah, that's true. Make any progress recently?
Don't even talk about what this game is doing to me right now.
Just keep talking about other stuff. All right.
I'm just actually having a great time sipping my soda and mindlessly doing this while we chat about whatever.
Yeah. I don't know what Fortnite going full meta means. What does that mean?
I don't think I do either.
Like, they got bought by the company, or they're like?
Maybe they mean because they've done something with the engine now being imported into Unreal Engine 5, where you can bring in other assets. So maybe they mean Fortnite is now ubiquitous into all things.
John Fortnite is a playable.
I saw someone grabbed Overwatch assets and then basically recreated an Overwatch level in Fortnite. So that's maybe what they mean, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh man, the Vive was such a piece of shit.
I never used it.
What
was bad about it?
The controllers are so weird. Like, they're like these wands. They're like little remote control wand sticks. Like,
with a loop at the end.
It's got, it's obviously first gen resolution and everything too, compared to what you can get now.
But it was supposedly better than the Gen 1 Oculus, right?
They were about the same.
Oh.
Gen
I
1,
remember seeing that it had worse or less bad screen door effect or something.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. But like the OG Rift and the Vive are 1/4 the resolution of the Quest 2.
Yeah, I know.
It made like a pretty big jump. If you did want to get into
what's incredible about that is I don't even mind the Gen 1 Rift. I think it looks all right. So to go from something like that looks all right to something 4 times better is like, holy hell.
It's a huge improvement. Like, I couldn't believe how clear it was when I put on the Quest 2. Benno, I would get either the Quest 2 or the PSVR 2 if you have a PS5. That one just came out and it's supposed to be really good.
But be aware the PSVR 2 is not backward compatible with PSVR 1 software.
Yeah, I don't know what their game library is like so far.
I don't think there's that much, to be honest, but it'll hopefully get filled out soon.
If it were me, I would 100% still buy the Quest 2, even though it's been out a while now. If you were going to buy one like today.
How easy is it to jailbreak out of the Facebook shit?
I have no clue.
Yeah, ideally it wouldn't be associated with them anymore, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
I know there were plans to move away from Facebook account and make it so you can use a Meta account, but like, I mean, it's not really much different.
Problem.
Good job, Jack Silverstone.
I think in order to avoid eye strain, we need like a step up in quality sort of across the board. Like in order for VR to take off, it needs to not only be cool but useful. Like no one programs software even for phones on phones, but in theory 2030 maybe people use developing VR software in VR. People do use VR on PS4 and 5 to make Dreams content, which is essentially, sculpting and modeling and programming. So, I mean, that's one very niche application, but there are people doing that, yeah.
The resolution is pretty good now, but text is still a bit of an issue. So if you were in VR, like trying to code or something, like yeah, you'd probably just end up with eye strain.
Yeah, that sounds awful. That's very meticulous, text-heavy work.
Same as watching video in VR. It was not very good on like OG VR headsets because there's like no resolution, because it's all spread across the whole field of view. It's not like if you have a 1080p VR screen, it doesn't mean you can watch flat screen content in 1080p in the headset, because that resolution is spread across the entire field of vision. And so now, even though the headsets are 4K, it's still a little bit like, it's just not. You imagine blowing up a big,
probably.
Yeah, like you imagine blowing up like a big old screen in VR and watching it. It's like you got your own theater or something, but it's still not super sharp.
Right.
Even though the resolution of the whole thing is 4K.
And what's really the advantage of watching videos in VR other than the privacy? Is there one?
Well, you could just lie down on your bed, like face, straight up, and just have the headset on and have like a gigantic screen, like much bigger than a TV you could fit in the room as well, right? Like, it's just.
I tried doing it before with Big Picture, or not Big Picture, whatever that app was for Oculus.
There is one called Big Picture.
It didn't make me feel like I was in a movie theater. It just kind of felt like I was looking at a screen picture of a movie theater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the resolution's just not quite there yet for that.
It's also kind of hard to avoid feeling like you have a headset on your face.
Yeah,
which,
they're still a bit too bulky and heavy. Mm-hmm.
I also wear glasses, so it's like that's another problem. I don't have lenses that are, optimized for my prescription, and
nice
so I have to
tweaks.
basically slot the glasses in front of the lenses, and that's really awkward.
Yeah, I ended up getting the lens inserts with my prescription because I was using VR a lot. That's another thing a lot of people don't realize exists. That you can, like, a lot of people with glasses think they can't do VR because it's uncomfortable, but you can, for like $80, get the prescription inserts, and they're perfect. How many times have I finished the game so far? I've been in the last area a few times. Hello, Bobby. Welcome to the desk. You here to fuck some shit up? Step on some buttons.
It's like, what buttons do you have? I'll give them a try.
As long as no one else uses the headset. Well, they're easy to take off. They just clip on.
It's like a little frame that sits inside by the lens, right?
It just snaps onto the lens.
Right. It's probably easier than trying to put glasses in front of it, really.
Yeah.
Or I guess if you want to go to the coolest possible place VR could go, you get contact lenses that sit on your eye, and then there's no headset at all. And then you're basically in the Matrix at that point.
Pretty much, yeah. No, the real VR experience is the full dive, like in the anime, where it just like connects to your brain.
Suspended in fluid.
It just connects directly to your brain, and you're just like basically in a dream.
Ghost in the Shell kind of deal.
That's what we need for it to be adopted by
that is what we need,
the general masses. That would solve the comfort issue.
Would you get the surgery to get a port installed in the back of your neck
What's the risk?
to get infected? It's probably really uncomfortable too.
If I had like a 1% chance of complications, I'd go for it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what my cutoff would be. Like, I'd probably go for 2%. I don't know. How high would I go? I don't know.
Imagine the feeling, though, of sliding a metal rod into your back of your head.
No, I won't imagine that. You can't make me.
I almost feel like I can taste the metal of it happening. Is that, like, hard to think about?
Feeling like a thing slotting into my neck, yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
It's weird that you can kind of imagine how it would feel.
Yeah.
Even though, like, there's no such thing on your body, right? Like,
yeah, why do we have the ability to imagine that? Not good.
it's kind of like how I can, like, I'm sure it's not accurate, but to some degree, I can imagine having a vagina. You know what I mean? You ever think about that?
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, I took a big gulp right when you said that.
What do you mean, Chat's acting like this is anywhere close to the weirdest thing I've ever said. Now I have two.
In the scope of all the streams you've done, and I've only caught like 10% of them, if even that. That's not even that strange.
Oh God, no, that's nothing. If you rate it out by that, you're in the wrong stream.
Am I supposed to jump on this little pebble on the left wall? Is that in some way helpful here? Bounce up to the next floor?
God, I am in ice purgatory.
Oh God, I just had a thought. I don't know if I should say it. It's worse than the neck slot.
Okay, yeah, say it.
Urethral sounding port.
No.
Don't want to think about that one too much.
I mean, do whatever you're into, as long as, you know, no one
That's
gets...
not for me.
Yeah, same. Not for me.
Not judging, just not for me.
So not for me. Like, not just a little bit not for me.
Yeah.
Not for you till you have tried it.
But what if it's awesome, though?
I'm not going to try it. It's not worth it. I don't care if it's awesome.
But, like, if it's free, like you said with VR, if it's free, everyone should do it.
My own words.
It doesn't cost you anything to put a metal rod up your dick, man.
That is an excellent point. Maybe I'll try it later. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess you have to now.
Yeah. Either that or
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
welcome.
look like a fool.
No, you would never look like a fool.
I'll be a hypocrite.
You're opening up your experiences in life, expanding your mind and body a little bit.
It's not all of you expanding, yeah. Yeah, it's a good quote. Doesn't cost you anything to put a metal rod in your dick. I don't want to expand my dick.
so far again.
I'm back in cheese land now. I also fell. Jay's here mocking me again. Has Jay like gone down and hung out with you a bit, or is
yeah,
he just...
he did. He came and said hi and then went back up again. Oh, I just lost like 20 viewers when I said that.
The sounding thing? Oh no.
Yeah, I think so.
Rip.
I deserve it.
I have not tried putting my dick in a blender. That is correct.
Watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion.
but will it blend?
Don't breathe this.
Don't breathe the dick dust.
You should remember that guy, right?
Yeah.
That was a classic internet. When was that guy from? Like 2010, 2008, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think it was like quite. It wasn't quite like pre-YouTube. Early
It was
YouTube.
very early YouTube.
Yeah.
Like Rhett and Link are just starting to get the band together, and we're still breathing the dust. I'm somewhat more consistently getting back to the scythe floor, so I might see the cheese floor one day.
Oh man, I'm excited for you to see the cheese.
No, it's too far. Damn it. Yeah, I wish I hadn't said that.
Oh no. What have you done?
Back to violence.
This jump is like my nemesis. I hate this
Hey,
jump.
Jay. What are you doing down here?
I'm back in limbo. Paxac is just standing here, chilling,
Probably waiting for me.
all the way up here.
Go get dinner. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Shouldn't be up there.
Oh my god, there I go. Straight back through that whole area again. Rip.
I think I've gone through several of the stages of grief while playing this game, and my anger level has actually gone down to a 2. Because I think I'm nearing acceptance now that maybe
yeah.
I'm just not getting to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay. It's fine. It's the game anyway.
Oh no. Oh no. Anything but the cheese, please. I'm not
Whatever
gonna.
happens, I still had a fun time.
I'm not gonna sound with a whalebone, chat. I don't know where this came from, but I'm
You know
not
about
interested.
Scrimshaw, right? You're Canadian. You probably know about Scrimshaw.
Scrimshaw.
Oh, you don't know.
I know. I should. I know the word. I know it's from something. It's like a writing on something.
You're very close. Yeah, you probably do know.
I'll know when you say it.
It's the art of etching on whale bones.
Right.
And it was a big deal in a very small period of time.
I think I only know it from like a reference in like maybe Family Guy or something from like.
That could be, because yeah, it's a big New England kind of thing, and I grew up in Long Island, and there was a lot of that kind of stuff going on over there too.
Yeah, I think that's probably it. Can't say I've ever heard of anyone scrimshawing in real life.
Oh, it's super niche. Yeah, in this day and age, super niche. But it's cool. There's museums about it too, if you're into that.
I'm not, but you know, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm not either, but I did go to one. It was all right. You'd be surprised how much detail they can get in a whalebone.
I mean, they're pretty big.
True, but they were also drawing it very small on top of it being big. I think it's some sort of self-flagellation, because like when you're out on the ocean trying to get your white whale, you kind of have to punish yourself until you get the whale.
You do? Why?
I think so. Yeah, it's like you hate yourself, so you have to keep doing the thing until you achieve.
I know
That's why
that's...
I play Overwatch, actually.
Oh. I was gonna relate it to this, but
Facing diamond rank is my white whale. I will never reach it.
at one point in time, I was grand champion in Rocket League, and now the skill ceiling has gone up to the point where like grand champion now is like 2 full ranks lower. Like if you were skilled enough to get it, you know, a few years ago, now like you'll only get like champ 2.
I think the bottom has fallen out in the community too, right? Like there's no low skill floor anymore for anyone. There's like no bronze anymore. It's all everyone's good.
Well, it's a bell curve, yeah. So there's not that many people in bronze. It's pretty crazy how far it's gone. Like I can never get back to Grand Champ. It's never gonna happen. Champ 3 is as high as I'm going.
I quite liked Rocket League, but I was never very good at it, obviously, and you just can't really play it being bad. Like you're just gonna hurt your team. So I'm just out.
I mean, you'll be with other people at the same skill level. There are always
until they leave me to go up with you like everyone else.
There'll always be people at that rank, you know, but it's such a good game. Like it's just a really good, pure, just fun, well-made game.
You say there will always be people at that rank, but I have to ask, is that actually true? Because eventually there's so little interest in joining a game that feels solved. I'd say it drops off to such a degree that there may not be much of an audience left there.
I don't think it's anywhere close to something like imagine trying to get into like EVE Online, you know?
Yeah, I
like
do that obviously.
It's not like that. Like there's always people who are bad. It's such a simple game mechanically. It just has a high skill ceiling. So there's always people that are not very good or that are also just getting into it. Also, someone made
it is a pretty simple game, so that does help a lot.
Yeah, someone made a good point that Rocket League is more fun when you're bad, honestly, because like you're just zooming around, like every dumb little interaction, like the ball like goes in, it's like, oh man, yeah, but then like eventually it's like, I messed up the triple flip reset stealing shot.
Right. I exactly.
I'm such garbage. Yeah.
The dopamine factory is in full effect, and everything is fun because it's just a fancy, fun-looking game.
Thank you, Mammoth Cat, for the 2 months.
But then you take it too seriously, and you get a personal investment in it, and then everything sucks because you didn't live up to your potential all the time.
Yeah. Personally, I've reached like an equilibrium with it, where like, you know, I've accepted the rank that I'm at and what I can do, and I only play like a few matches a day. I don't get on for very long.
You still play every day?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
But only like maybe half an hour tops. But I'll still hop on like a couple times here and there to play like two or three games.
How toxic is the community of Rocket League? Do they slur at you and like awful, you know, the usual?
No, but I mean like there's salty people who will like, you know, call you bad and stuff. But I don't.
They throw if things don't go well for them?
Sometimes. It's honestly not that bad. But it's, you know, it's definitely a thing that you're going to run into.
Yeah, there's no community out there in any competitive game that has no toxicity.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
No, I wouldn't say it's that bad. I think it's a little overblown in like memes and stuff. Like people joke about it, and it's definitely, you know, you're going to run into some toxic people, but there's certainly much worse out there. Mostly you probably get like a little bit of sarcastic quick chat, like, yeah, like nice shot, what a save. And then maybe a guy who goes AFK or at worst.
That sounds like heaven.
At worst, they'll type in the chat and say like, what are you doing or whatever. But I would say like in 3,000 hours almost of Rocket League, I've probably seen people be like racist or something like 2 times maybe.
That's so amazing. No, it's not amazing. Sorry, the context there was horrific.
I know, compared to Overwatch.
It's amazing how infrequently you ran into that, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sure Overwatch is anything with voice comms is instantly going to be worse. Technically,
it's actually usually the text chat that they go totally mad.
Oh, really? Technically, they added like functioning comms to Rocket League a few months ago, and almost everybody was using it for like a week, and then they just stopped. Nobody uses it now. It's hilarious. Like nobody. Like I don't know how much Rocket League you play, but like they technically had voice, but it was like complete ass. You could hardly even understand people, so like it'd be really weird if anyone ever even like spoke on the mic at all. And then there was this period for like a week where, you know, suddenly everyone's using the mic, and then it just went back to the way it was. Strange.
Yeah, I didn't play hardly any. Like, the majority of what I played was when we did it on the NLSS. I would be in a couple segments of it, and I didn't really play beyond that. And maybe a handful of games outside of that. But I like the game, genuinely. There was also that weird mode that I don't remember what it was called now. They had like a secondary mode. It was like simplified and wacky with arcade stuff going on. That was really fun too.
Rumble? With like the power-ups? Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Fine, channel. Do uppies. Alexa, standing mode.
Yeah, pretty much every day I play Overwatch, there's some level of toxicity, and some days are much worse than others, but every day there's something that I wouldn't repeat on here.
That's rough.
And it's mostly coming from people that don't have a clue why they're so angry. Like, they don't know what is happening in the game, and it makes them really angry about it.
A lot of the times, the people that are the most toxic are also like the most wrong. Like
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing, and they're real mad because they think the game's playing out an entirely different way than it actually is.
Yeah. A lot of people just like default to certain like complaints in Rocket League. Like one common one is like they'll be like, "Oh my God, rotate." Which means, like, you know, you're up, you go for the ball, then you rotate back to the like the back position, and that's just like a word that they'll use. Like it means nothing.
Right,
like,
it's a buzzword. They've heard other people use it in a different context. They don't know why they did it. They just repeat it.
Like if they're mad that they're losing the game, it's just automatically like, oh, my teammate's not rotating. Like there's no logic to it. It's just something to blame. Just rotate.
You might be shocked to find out where I am right now.
First screen?
Yeah.
No. I was hoping you'd say Cheeseland, but...
It's the opposite. I'm just above the place I was stuck for the first hour still.
No.
I don't even know how it's possible.
Tragic.
Oh, I'm back at that jump now.
Oh my God. In the last area, anytime you mess up, you fall all the way back through the second area again.
Yeah, that'll show you.
That's very Jump King.
Let's build. Lol.
That's why I stopped halfway through the DLC. They just cranked that up to 11. It was so dumb. Like, you make a mistake, you go all the way back, and it was like tiny little platforms you jump onto as well. Like it was just too like it isn't fun at that point. Well, I'm back in Cheese Town. This might be a shocking
thing to hear. I actually didn't find getting over it to be a particularly punishing game.
In comparison, it's not. I mean, the thing about getting over it too is it's so much more like, I don't know, the way that it's like 3D and has, you know, such a range of what you can do versus this. It's so simple. Like you hold the jump button for a certain amount of time, but you can learn a lot more like technique in getting over it. This is literally
there's not much to do here. It's mechanically very simple, as you said.
This is literally not just Jump King. No, what are you talking about? This is a completely different game. They are demons.
So if Rex is at basically floor 9 right now, I've fallen back down to floor 2.
Right now I'm on, I guess, 8.
Right.
Iceland. This place. It's not that bad, but I keep falling back here because I fall all the way past the second last one.
I've been as high as, I think, the top or the middle of 5. That's the best I've been able to do.
So close to the cheese yet so far.
I know. And now I'm way below it again.
Oh, that hitbox.
Now I'm just tilted, I think.
There's one really bad hitbox in the ice area. That's like the worst thing about it. Keeps getting me.
Oh, Benno Honk in your chat said they're gonna come and catch up to me. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll probably lap me 3 times or so. Not even saying that like I'm salty. It's just probably true.
Just being realistic.
I'm super tilted now. Yeah, I'm just falling every time I jump.
Oh no.
Oh, there's Benno Honk. Appeared on top of me somehow.
Huh.
Don't know how
Isn't
they
that
did that.
fun?
Get wrecked, Benno Hawk. I jumped and you fell.
Oh, what am I doing? That's a full jump. Dumbo.
Oh, now I feel bad. Somebody said Benno's nice. I didn't mean it. I was just kidding.
Get hacked, Benno. Benno Hawk sent me some coffee recently.
Oh,
Some
yeah?
fancy coffee from their area.
Lovely.
But fuck them.
Just chaotic today. Here, I'll make the climb with you.
You should come up where I am.
Oh, yeah? What's going on up there? Should I do it?
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
There's somebody here named Tarifa Boy.
that sounds great.
I bet you don't have a Tarifa Boy down there.
No, I got Benno Hawk, though.
That's trash compared to Tarifa Boy. No.
I'm trying to just play with arrow keys now.
How do you jump? Oh, up. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know,
Didn't mean
but
to blow your mind there.
Yeah, somehow I took that as like you're just gonna walk, not jump. The dino is moving. It does tend to do that.
Where's it moving to? Another
Just-
state?
Just
Another
around,
province?
just kind of like wobbling in place.
Oh. I wish it a good wobble.
I think it's having a good time.
Come on, Benno Hawk, you can do this. No problem. Go here.
Just show Benno Hawk how to do all the jumps up to where I am.
I'm trying, yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
I'll come back down again. Oh, I went too far. I'm back at the literal beginning now.
I think I'm regressing. Are you?
Same.
Yeah.
I've regressed to an infant. I've de-evolved to an embryo. That's not quite how that works.
Thank you, Rollamore, for the 54 months. Can
Well,
you
it was in the Mario Brothers movie, I guess.
can you back up my saves? I don't know what that. I don't get the joke. What? Oh my god. Tarifa Boy just showed me hacks,
Nice.
and then I messed it up. Is this
Don't worry,
jump king
Benno
with
Hawk,
friends?
This jump is terrible.
Yes. I am having fun. I have high tolerance for this type of game.
Yeah, me too. Because if I didn't, I don't think I should play it. I just make
Yeah.
myself angry for no reason, and I have better things to do than be angry for no reason.
At least be angry for a reason, like playing
Exactly. You
Overwatch,
could be
right?
solving a cause of some kind with your anger. Anger's a powerful motivator if used in the correct context. But misplaced, it can be detrimental to your mental and physical health.
You don't want to
Please play
misplace your
Overwatch
anger.
instead. No.
Hate it when I lose it. Like just when I need it, right? It's like, where the heck is it?
And then it's just empty inside. It's like you pulled the metal rod out of you.
Oh no. Where did they stand there? I figured it out. I figured out the strat for this stupid jump. It's going to be so much more consistent now.
Consistency is key. And bombs are key. So consistency is bombs.
I don't know if I like that. Oh, here I go. All the way back down to ice. I made one mistake.
Again.
Yeah. Love that. I'm not always angry. I'm angry when I want to go get like a burger, but McDonald's is closed. It's about as angry as I get in my life.
I had a strawberry shake from there today. It was very nice.
Yeah, they have good ice cream in general. It's the best thing about McDonald's.
The European strawberry tastes very different than the American strawberry.
Does it? Huh. I wonder
it's
if
much fresher tasting, if that makes sense.
I wonder how the Canadian version compares.
Yeah.
It's probably like the US version. No, my McDonald's is not 24 hours. It was for a while, but then they realized that this town has like 3 people. So that business model will not work. Yeah.
Thanks, industry. That's a nice thing to say. To 2 of my favorite streamers together. What a treat.
How nice. Where's the other one?
Not available right now.
Yeah, my town has 7,000 people. Pretty small. And it's not like a lot of places in the US, I know not everywhere, but I feel like most people live relatively close to some major city. Here, no. To get to anywhere at all, I'd have to drive 9 hours.
Wow. That's long.
There's a 20,000 population town an hour from here, and then after that, like, there's nowhere else that's like any bigger until another 8 hours. And then there's like the one city on the complete opposite side. Well, yeah, 7,000 people in the same shower would be a lot, but I don't think that's really the point that you think it is.
That might be a world record, honestly, if they did that.
Probably, yeah. Oh, here's a conversation we can have. I don't know if you've done this one on your stream before.
Let's go.
What do you think of people who have a gravity will get it philosophy in the shower? There's some people who don't they don't wash like their legs, their feet.
Oh.
Some people who don't wash their
that for a second.
Some people who don't wash their ass in the shower, and that's just.
Well, you shouldn't say it like that, because what if my opinion is contrary? So then you just poison the well.
I hope it is.
It's not.
At least, that'd be interesting.
What do you think's gonna happen? Gravity doesn't get it. It's not. It doesn't work like that.
No.
Come on now.
No, you need mechanical action.
I feel like I'm supposed to be devil's advocate here, but this is not a topic where I really want to do that.
No, I wouldn't say.
Yeah, just wash yourself. It's all right. I'll say the one thing maybe that is controversial is I don't think you have to go absolutely ham behind your ears all the time. Is this a thing with you? Like, did you get taught that? Like, you have to wash behind your ears?
I mean,
wash, but like,
I've heard
you don't
that.
have to fucking rub it dry every 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, just a quick wipe, you know, like
you'll be
get
fine.
It with the shampoo. That's fine. Yeah.
There's nothing going on back there unless it's already too late.
Yeah, this is cringe tofu. They got everything in the wrong order. Zero out of 10 game.
I always thought that was like a kind of jokey thing the older generations used to say. No, genuinely said you needed to wash behind your ears and scrub it. It's like, what is happening for you back there?
Maybe because they all had cigarettes in their ear.
Wow, that's a very niche problem.
Like, you know how you have like one cigarette in your ear? Like, yeah, so then their ear would get dirty from cigarettes. They had to wash.
Constantly pulling coins out from behind their ear.
Oh,
What else do you do with behind your ear? Put glasses on it, maybe.
I mean, it's like a creased area. Like, it's gonna get a little bit gunky, but I mean, as long as you like, you know, do anything at all with it,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be a
Now
problem.
you go back to the 50s, it's oops all coins. It's just coins everywhere back there. Give them to the soda jerk and they'll pour you on malt.
Glasses, I guess. Yeah, glasses add to it a bit.
At the smallest bit.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had more to say about this, but no, I just think you should wash yourself, really. That's
Yeah.
all.
No, there's not really, you know, much to say.
Is it controversial to say that I don't think you necessarily have to shower every single day?
No, definitely not. I don't shower
I think
every
this
single
may be
day.
specifically an American-centric thing, but there was a lot of folks that were like, if you don't shower every single day, at least once, maybe more than once, you're dirty.
It depends on what you're doing. You know, like,
Yeah, if you're working out, sure, absolutely, but I'm not
Yeah.
saying that.
if you're working out, if you're going to work and you know, working up a sweat, doing anything physical at all. But me, I'm just sitting at my computer, which I know is not good. Like, I should obviously be exercising, but you know, like I'm just sitting here at my computer. So for me, it's every second day, because like by that point I'm starting to feel a little greasy. You know? It's like, you know, time to shower. But every day, no, I don't fuck with every day. Screw that. It's also
For all intents
different.
and purposes, that's perfect for me. Everything you just said there.
Yeah. And you know, I might be a little bit more particular about it if I were in like a relationship, but you know, I'm not doing anything. Like, gamer grease. Yeah, you gotta wash off the gamer grease.
Do you wash your feet and then your junk, or your junk and then your feet?
Junk last.
I don't have a process. I just wash what I feel like at the time.
So I go top down, excluding the armpits and the junk and the butt.
You've min-maxed it already. Okay.
And then I go to the back up to the armpits, and then I go groin and then butt. That's the process. Nick is chaos personified.
I guess I am, yeah. Well, I figure the order doesn't really matter so long as you pay attention.
Nah, it doesn't really matter. And yeah, this doesn't include hair. My full shower process. Am I really doing this? I get
Here we go.
I get in the shower, you know, start with shampoo, and then I wash the shampoo out and I put conditioner in, and then I do the body top down, the process I previously described, and then I put facial cleanser on, and I do the hair conditioner and the face, and then the body, just kind of wash off top down from there. That's the full procedure.
I do shampoo and conditioner, so I don't even need two different bottles. It's just one.
Legs? I didn't specifically mention the legs, but you know, that's part of it. I do wash my legs.
Oh, you think that was like a major gotcha just there? Like, oh, he forgot to say legs. He doesn't wash his legs. We got him.
I didn't say belly button or nipples or
Behind your ears.
I didn't say a lot of stuff. Now my makeup routine. Do you count facial moisturizer? Chapstick, maybe? Do I wash my spleen? You know what? I've never washed my spleen.
Oh, it's filthy inside. You ever
It's
looked
gotta
in
be.
there?
No. I'm afraid.
Oh, it's nasty.
I don't want to know what's going on inside me.
How many years did you go before one time you were like, oh, I gotta clean out my computer, all the fans filled up with dust? It's like that, except 80 times worse.
Oh, no.
You know how much dust is in there?
I can only imagine.
It's disgusting.
Don't we have like little dust goblins inside that like take care of it though? At least some of it.
The goblins live in your intestines, my man.
Oh, so they don't even
They
go
don't
to the
get the
spleen.
dust up there. That's up top.
Oh no.
You didn't even know you're supposed to use the dust cleaner filter. Oh my god.
What order do you brush your teeth? Are you a left to right kind of guy? What? No, am I a psychopath? Bottom and then top. I mean, I set top and bottom too, but left to right? What?
I have a section of my teeth that had a lot of dental work on it, so I always go to those first for some reason.
I do bottom front, bottom back, top front, top back. Very, very simple process. And then I have to go in with a fucking proxy brush because I have braces right now. Hate that shit. Have you ever had braces?
No.
Ugh. Half of what you eat gets stuck in them, of course. You gotta go in with...
I can tell it's awful. Yeah, I don't
You,
want them.
you gotta go in between the braces with this little tiny brush called a proxy brush after you do your normal brushing. It's a time. Every single time you eat. That whole process.
Probably not as bad as that, but have you ever had a tooth implant?
I haven't, no.
There was a period of about 3 months where I just didn't have the top part of my tooth, and there was a little metal rod sticking out of that, and I just had to, like, leave that there.
No.
It was awful.
Oh, that sucks. I would hate
Eventually, they
that.
put the tooth on, obviously, but I had to let the gums heal around the metalwork that they had put in.
Yeah. When you first get your braces, they rub on, well, I mean, they still do, but like they rub on the inside of your mouth, like on your cheeks and stuff, and it's super irritating at first, but then you just kind of, like, your mouth just gets used to it. But I can't imagine
I'm
it.
not entirely used to my tooth implant, because I sometimes pull a muscle in my tongue where my tooth is larger.
Huh.
From talking too much, I'll just feel bad later that day after I turn the stream off, and I'm like, oh, it's that again.
Right. Have you ever... Oh my god, what am I keep doing the same thing. Have you ever had to have an IV in and have it left in
Yeah.
for like an infection? Oh my god.
Have you ever had one in that was placed badly and you could feel the metal spike digging into your flesh
Yep.
all the time? Yeah,
Yep.
that sucks.
Yeah, I had like an infection one time. I had to get IV antibiotics. I had to go back like every day, and they would just keep it in. Like the IV would just stay in. Yeah, it's super itchy and irritating and the worst,
But, like, it
weirdest
wasn't really
feeling.
placed right, so when I would move at all, I could feel like it was jabbing me all the time. Like a
Yeah.
little dagger.
It was like that for me too. I don't know if that's avoidable. Like, I mean, I don't know if it was placed wrong or if that's just how it is. But yeah,
I've
I
had
know
them where
that
they
feel.
were completely comfortable and you couldn't even tell they were in.
Oh, that
one you
sounds
could
so
feel
much
the whole
better.
time.
If you're nice, you don't put long-term IV in the hand. I had them in the back of the hand and in the wrist as well.
Yeah, mine I think was wrist or like upper elbow, I forget which.
I didn't like either of those options, not gonna lie.
Oh, they go where the vein's obvious, and you know, I can't really fault them for that, I guess.
Yeah. Oh god. Fuck. Those are both terrible places for long-term IVs. Lovely.
When I say long term, I only meant like it was a couple hours, not like a week
Yeah.
or something.
For me, it was a week. I had to go back every day and sleep with it, stick it out of my hand.
Right. Yeah, that's not good.
Fun times.
I meant long term as opposed to like you went to give blood and that was like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Benohawk, thanks so much for subscribing. That's very nice of you to do.
They felt bad for lapping
Yeah, well, I was being mean to them before.
you. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm 100% convinced at this point I've regressed. I'm making a lot of mistakes I shouldn't be making. Oh my god.
I think we're past our prime for this session now. We're like, we've gone too long.
Yeah. I feel like
'Cause I've fallen back to the beginning again.
in theory, I could have beat this in maybe an hour and a half, and we're now at 3.5 hours. And I've gotten no further, really.
I'm quite happy to just screw around in it if you want to keep going, but
Yeah,
if you want to stop at any point,
Send me a DM. No, I'm good. I'm still enjoying it.
It's nice to just have like casual,
Appreciate
stupid
the 6 months.
conversations, just about whatever.
Yeah. You got any more curse topics for us, chat? Let's make some waves.
Me. Thankfully, you asked chat because they will have curse topics.
Oh yeah, of course.
I did a tier maker list of like some of the best games of all time in order, and I ranked them all according to my own interests. Did you happen to see that tweet? And did you have any controversial takes about that? If you did,
I didn't. I'm curious what your top were.
I'll give you a quick DM via Discord with an image of it.
All right. Best bone to break. Neck. The neck bone.
Is there a best bone? I guess one that wouldn't really affect your day-to-day life, like your pinky or something. You could just cast that shit up.
Pinky wouldn't be too bad.
There it is. I think if you open it in browser, you could probably see it a little better.
Okay, let me see. Masterpiece. Metroid. Castle. Which Castlevania is that?
Symphony of the Night.
Okay, yeah. Dark Souls, Doom, Minecraft. I wouldn't really disagree with any of those. I think those are all fine selections. Doom wouldn't really be up there for me, but I can understand why. Amazing. Terraria, Hollow Knight, God of War, Hades, Celeste, Devil May Cry 5. I think everything... I would move God of War and Devil May Cry down a tier. Everything else I would definitely have there as well. Or maybe even a masterpiece.
Would you put Celeste up one, you think?
Maybe, yeah. Celeste, I think, might be the best, like, just pure platformer ever made.
I said it yesterday when I was making, or the other day when I was making this, I was like, I don't think I gave Celeste enough credit when I was first playing it. I think it might be better than Meat Boy, actually, and I thought that was the best.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. It's, like, so much better than Meat Boy for me, but...
I had quite the affinity for that one. I think it was, well in a way, my favorite for a while.
Meat Boy was really good for its time, but I think...
This time has passed. Maybe.
Celeste is just so good. It feels so good to play. Controls are perfect. Trying to think what I would put up in Masterpiece. For me, I would probably have Spelunky 2 up there somewhere, and Spelunky, of course.
If Spelunky was on this list, it would have definitely at least been in the amazing category, yeah. I didn't pick the game that somebody else had. I just used what was there.
Oh, okay. Right. Let me go see what ones you didn't like and see how I feel about that.
It was mostly a congenial list. I tried not to put many things in bad.
Fall Guys? Super Mario 2? Oh, no. See, now we're going to have to fight.
All right, let's fight. What do you have?
Well, I like Super Mario 2. That's all I have.
Oh, well,
also,
why?
I think Fall Guys is pretty fun.
I really didn't like the monetization on it. It was charged and then also microtransactions.
Oh, well, that's fair.
It also didn't work and there was cheaters. It was like really a lot.
Right. You don't like Mario 2, though?
No. I think that game might actually be cursed and might have like a dark energy on it.
Oh my god, this fucking area. A dark energy.
When I was a child, I was afraid of Mario 2, and I kind of have always kept that in the back of my mind. I don't believe in any of that shit, of course, but like...
Why?
There's something off about that game.
Oh, for me, Chrono Trigger, I would probably have in Amazing, at least.
Yeah, my caveat with Chrono Trigger is you're probably right to say that, and I just haven't finished it. I've fallen off the game twice at the same place, and I know it's great, and apparently the bit I stopped at is like the worst part. So, you're probably right. I just need to play the rest of it.
I've been on like an RPG tear recently on the Steam Deck. Super comfy.
You played anything great lately?
My favorite that I've played in the last few months was definitely Dragon Quest XI.
Okay.
That game is...
I haven't played a Dragon Quest in a while, but I do like them generally.
Dragon Quest XI is an amazing game.
Is it the most recent one? I kind of lost track with that series.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I've been checking out a couple Tales games as well.
I like those.
I did Arise, and I'm now on Berseria. I've never played any of them before, but they're pretty good.
I've done Vesperia and Abyss.
I'm doing Vesperia next.
Symphonia.
I hear Vesperia is good.
I think that one's on Steam. I can't remember. There's so many of them.
Try it, Pyramid Inc. It's probably, I don't know, Dragon Quest 11 might be my favorite RPG that I played, like even more than Chrono Trigger now. Like it's just really good.
Oh dang, Chronometric said they worked on Vesperia. That's awesome.
Oh, cool. I'm a big fan of turn-based combat in RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like turn-based or action? Or
I prefer action, but I have nothing against the other either. It's just really a mood thing.
Have you played Crystal Project?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Really?
What is
it's one of the best indie games to come out ever. It came out like last
well, I
year.
just don't know what it is, so I can just
It's
shit at
new.
my job, I guess.
It's pretty new. It came out like last year. It's an RPG. It's hard to sell it, but the aesthetic is it's like a blocky, not quite Minecrafty, but there's a little bit of platforming, lots of exploration, but the combat in Crystal Project, it's turn-based, and it's maybe the best combat system of any RPG I've played, and it's just like full of charm and personality, and there's a ton of content. It's just very, very solid.
Personality and content. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up.
It's so good. It's one of my favorite games ever at this point, no question. It's a puzzle game masquerading as an RPG. Yeah, the combat is like, it's basically a puzzle. Yeah, so deep. Fuck you, Dan.
I don't even recall ever seeing this before. I don't know how I've just completely missed it.
I keep forgetting that I have a way to do this jump.
It's definitely trying to go for like the FF1 but on PS1 aesthetic.
What about
Well, not FF1, old FF.
have you must have heard of Chained Echoes? Came out recently.
Chained Echoes.
It's another turn-based RPG that was very, very good.
I think just tuned out all the RPGs lately. This does not.
Toyline, please. Those are both very good. Like anytime you're itching for an RPG, I would recommend them like so much.
Oh, you fight giant toucans. All right. With fists. Never seen a bird with fists.
Yeah, Chained Echoes is so solid.
Today I learned.
Really need to take my time on these jumps.
I guess instead of playing RPGs for the last year or so, I've just been playing tons of FPS games for some reason.
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
boomer shooters and older, like modernized classic FPSs. There just seems to be a ton of those lately.
Yeah, like Dusk.
Like Dusk, yeah. There's quite a few though.
If you ever do get an itch for an RPG, though, keep those in mind. They're so good.
Okay. And I have a never-ending, unquenchable need for Metroidvania Souls-likes, apparently, because I just keep playing those too.
Can't blame you there. I play a lot of Metroidvanias as well. Oh my god.
Rarely do they stick with me, though, is the thing. I'll start them up, and I'll usually never finish them.
Really?
Although the sequel to Blasphemous is gonna happen at some point, I will play that.
Did you play the sequel to Salt and Sanctuary? Salt and Sacrifice?
I didn't play Salt and Sanctuary either.
Oh. Salt and Sanctuary was pretty good. Salt and Sacrifice, dumpster tier. It's so unfortunate.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, come on. I'm like a jump away from actual progress here. I keep
I thought you were
choking
gonna say
it.
from beating it.
No. I can't be too far off, but
maybe you're getting close.
I just can't make this jump. Ugh. Stress. In your opinion, they were both dumpster games.
Wow.
For me, Salt and Sacrifice or Salt and Sanctuary was like, it was fine. Like, I don't think it was amazing, but Salt and Sacrifice was butts.
You know, the other thing is I think I've just played tremendously less games in the last year just because I was moving, and the moving process ended up taking nearly a year.
Right.
So I really just was like kind of AWOL for 3 months here and there, just not really doing much.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, that's over with now.
Yeah, you're done with all the bullshit.
Yeah, just at the part where I have to pay my taxes in America and then later my taxes in Ireland.
Oh no. That sucks. They don't have like a tax treaty, so you don't get double tax.
They do and they don't. I might be able to get exemption for some of it or maybe all of it, but I still have to pay to get the preparation done, and there's going to be payment some way or another, and still have to pay state taxes on top.
Ugh.
Live in a state.
Gross.
Yeah. It is what it is.
And there I go. Oh, at least I didn't fall all the way.
Yeah, I know Dragonheart. Yeah, that's what the goal is, yeah.
Oh. Back to Lust? Nope. Back to Limbo. I'm not falling all the way back to ice again. I say that, but yeah, I probably am.
Oh, when you said a tax treaty, you meant that some people just don't have to pay taxes when they live in a foreign country. Yeah, the US doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I live in Canada. My income is US based, like, 99.9% of it, and I only pay Canadian taxes.
Right. Yeah, the US wants to hold you basically indefinitely until you get rid of your citizenship, which I probably won't do.
Yeah, that's fucked. Character obviously has wings. Not all things that have wings can fly, Some of them just glide.
Some of the wings are just vestigial or like cosmetic. They don't do anything.
Yeah, there's some birds that can't fly. I mean,
Sucks for them though.
yeah, that's rough.
You like it, Tigrak? You like listening to me scream as I fall through many levels again?
Yeah, it's exactly what I said, Benno.
Yeah.
Oh, that jump sucks. Oh, and Ice Town. Have you been to Cheeseland yet?
No, I've gotten close again, but I fell.
Oh, dang.
Do you happen to know off the top of your head, like ballpark, how expensive the H&R Block expat filing service is?
You're not talking to me, right?
No, I'm talking to Arachnid. Sorry, that would be a really weird question for you.
It would, yeah. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I got you.
Thanks very much. That is quite cheap. Good call.
Answer the question, Rex. I just don't feel like it. I could.
Wow, what a rude streamer. Won't even tell me what the expat filing service costs from H&R Block. There's such a string of nonsense, I couldn't even remember what I just said.
Yeah. Am I gonna go to the cheese again? God, I hope not. No, don't do this to me. Oh, fuck.
You think anyone's ever done their taxes on stream? I know that would just be the worst thing, and
God,
it
I
would
hope not.
Yeah, you would just like lose your identity, obviously, but like,
Probably.
you know, Twitch is a wild place.
It is. You would watch a tax stream? Of course you would.
There's accountants out there that this is what they're into, man. Like, that's their lifeblood.
People backseating taxes.
Yeah, exactly.
uh,
Imagine all the tax emotes you could get. This could be the next big thing.
it probably shouldn't be the next big thing.
No, it really shouldn't be.
Fuck this jump. This jump is stinky.
No joke, everyone I've known who works in accounting absolutely loves their job. I'm actually really happy to hear. I want people to love their job.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect that accountants would be that happy, but I'm glad they are. I don't mean that in a backhanded way. I figured it's like just crunching numbers all the time. You kind of get down about that, but I guess not.
I've made progress. I've got
Great.
pixel boobies on my screen.
Congrats. That's all we want.
Is
You
this
live
the
in a dream.
prize?
Yeah, this is it. You paid good money for those pixels.
There I go.
Well, you
That
had
was
a
a big
moment
one.
anyway.
Yep. Progress was made, technically.
Chat around nudity is the funniest thing sometimes. They just lose their minds.
Wow, that can happen? Am I trying to go up? Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm not. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
You're just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, that's right. Hanging out with the Wraiths again.
They seem cool.
I'm one floor from cheese again.
You can do it. You can do gaming.
What does this mean in your chat? Could you please try not to swear? I'm trying to have sex with my class. What does that mean?
So, first, number one, Toyline Assembly is our token cursed chatter. He just says cursed
he
things.
just says crazy shit. Okay.
Number two, there is a stale old meme. How do I describe this? So, you know how when I did like the eggplant run and like a couple other things in Splunky, there were like some articles written on like Polygon or whatever. There was a guy, his name was Mr. Washburn, in the comments of one of those articles. And he said something along the lines of like, this is great and all, but you know, does he really have to curse? It ruins, you know, this whole thing. Like, I'm trying to show this to my class.
Oh my god.
And so that became a meme, and the meme basically is just like, you know, can you stop cursing? I'm trying to show this to my class. And Toyline just, you know, added the fucking, I guess, is
With
the
that story in mind, it really isn't that extraordinarily strange of a comment, actually, no.
Yeah, no, it's like one extra step into weirdness with the fucking.
I respect it. Good story.
I can't choose, Kirby. Do I need another round of ant erotica / facts? No, I think we're good.
Do they do what's the film? Not Ants, the other A Bug's Life. There were a lot of ants in that. Do they have any sex scenes they talk about there?
I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Antarctica, is that anywhere close to Antarctica?
It's like the Dark World version. Would you fuck a human-sized, sexy anthropomorphic ant?
Are you asking me that?
Yep.
No.
No? And why is that?
All the ants that I've ever seen in films, they look like their skin's made out of wood.
What?
So no, I'm not into that. I'm not. I like a different world. than that.
Okay. So you wouldn't fuck the ant because they're made of wood, basically.
They look like that, and I
Yeah.
don't know. I never touched one.
And you're not into the wood aesthetic.
I think it would be rough.
That's the main reason.
Well, I'm married. I mean, it's not a question. Really.
Oh, it's a hypothetical. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Don't want dick splinters. I mean,
Lee.
definitely not.
I always find it funny when people call me Lee. I know it's just the shortened version of my name, but it's like that's not even my name. It's Nick, but like
It's like when
just
people
funny.
call me banana.
Yeah, I guess. But that's not really a name.
Banana?
Oh, I tried to when I tagged you on the Twitter thing. You don't even come up anymore when I type banana in. I
Why?
had to type your whole name before it filled the rest of the name in.
Wow. That's how much Twitter cares about me.
Yeah, it's freaking nuts.
To be fair, I only tweet my go live messages and like a scattered Bobby picture.
Mhm.
So can't really blame it.
And it stopped showing me my wife's Twitter handle too. I type Lynn, and then until I type the underscore, it's like Lin-Manuel Miranda. I'm like, no, I'm fine on him. I mean, he's cool, but that's not who I'm trying to talk to right now. Obviously, the person that follows me back is the one I'm trying to reach first.
Yeah. Don't know why I did that.
But anyway, it's not like that's even top 100 problems with Twitter at the moment.
Someone wants to know if you prefer rock.
Yeah, Rock's fine. I mean, lots of people say that.
Really?
Nick's also fine. I don't really care beyond that. I don't even care if you call me Lee. It's just that's not my name.
You found me on Canadian Tinder. That's surprising because I'm not on there.
You're
but
on there.
I was for one day.
How'd that go?
It didn't.
Ah.
I installed it and I got through all the possible options within like 10 minutes of just chilling and swiping.
Oh, I see.
And like, yeah, I was like, you know what? Nah. Actually, I got one match, but then I looked at it and I was like, I'm not actually interested in this person.
Oh, that's fair.
Even though I swiped whichever direction.
Oh. Right, so you just had second thoughts then. That's fair.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
I guess. And then I was like, nah. And then I uninstalled.
Yeah, I never used Tinder. Never really seemed like something for me. And I always lived in a sort of remote location, such as the same as yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So there weren't really a lot of options, even if I were to use that.
Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing people you know on there.
Right? Maybe as a general question to chat, like, those that have used Tinder, do you use it just to actually find dates, or is it just for casual sex?
Alexa, sitting mode.
Or both? Does it depend on the person?
Alexa, sitting mode.
Because I thought it was just specifically people just hook up on that, but maybe it's also a dating thing too?
Yeah, I think Tinder, as far as dating apps go, is a lot more about hookups, but like, there's definitely people who use it for other stuff.
There's no judgment. I don't care what you do. I was just curious. Cool. Any hookup can turn into a date, and any date might end up being a hookup. I never seen it phrased the other way around, where you'll hook up with them, then date.
Do you think you hate this game? It's just so bad.
It's not that bad.
I can understand hating it if you don't like this kind of thing.
Yeah, if you're not into this kind of game, that's fair.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's doing absolutely anything new. Like, I mean, other than the fact that, like, you know, there's other people here, but that's not really.
Well, I think it's got a nice art style. The music is not disruptive and pleasant. It's got a timer. It functions correctly. Like, you know, it's very simple. It's not trying to reinvent the wheel, but it's doing what it's trying to do successfully.
Yeah, you get what you expected to get.
And it's not crazy expensive. It's $5. Like, if somebody asked me would I recommend this, I'd say, well, do you like Jump King? You know, does this look appealing to you or does this look annoying? If you think that's fair, then yeah, I'd probably recommend this.
You like the art is all you can say about it. Chat
I think
just
the
likes
idea
the
of jumping through the areas of hell is kind of fun. It's kind of cool to see the art change as you go.
Chat just likes the pixel boobies.
Right. If I've never played Jump King, which would you recommend?
Jump King. This is way bigger
though?
game.
Bigger game, okay.
Yeah. Just way more.
I find the ability not to move kind of frustrating in Jump King, so I might lean toward this, but I guess I'm not sure 100%. I like being able to position myself accurately before I go for the jump.
Yeah, I do like that in this one. It's called Jump King, not Walking Around King. That's true.
Okay, fair point. You got me.
Oh!
I would play Walking Around King if they made that as well. I want to be the king of that.
The last area, it's like there's nothing special about it other than the fact that when you miss a jump, you fall all the way down, like past that
Right.
and like often the next area.
Have you played Knight's Try?
No, but
Oh, I really want to watch you play that.
I think I saw you play it. Maybe.
I think it's quite good.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you'll disagree, but I think it's quite good. It's the Massacre 3D platformer premise, where you play as a knight, obviously, and you navigate a increasingly wacky obstacle course. However, it's well themed and the level design is pretty good, and the controls felt good.
I did not, Tofu. Knight's Try. Yeah, I kind of forgot it existed. I don't really remember what it looked like.
It's like low poly style.
I should open up a tab for that. I kind of need something to play right now.
While you're playing this.
Yeah, but I mean, like, for other streams.
Yeah, I know.
I've just been playing this one Celeste mod for like 300 years.
Well, that would definitely get my vote. I would happily have nonsense conversations with you while you play it if you'd like, but you probably want to concentrate at some point.
The Last Spell. What is that, a roguelike? Oh boy.
Also, Knight's Try is not crazy long. You'll probably finish it in one sitting.
Hmm.
It'll be like 3 hours long or something.
Yeah, that's what chat wants to see me stream, Divinity 2.
Divinity 2, really?
Totally.
The CRPG.
Yeah, sounds fun to watch, right?
I always thought those would be terrible for Twitch, but yet everybody that I know that loves them gets huge viewership when they stream those.
Really?
I don't understand it. Like, I do not like watching those things myself, but I know it's just a matter of taste.
I actually played an hour of it for a bounty once, I think.
Divinity or Knight's Try?
Divinity, Original Sin 2 or whatever. Oh my god, this jump. I have no idea what people want to watch. Yeah, no, I've only been doing it for a decade.
Same.
I know what people want to watch on my channel, at least to an extent.
I don't.
At least I think I do. Pretty wild that
Played
we've
a
been.
Super Metroid randomizer where you play as Knuckles the other day. That was good fun.
I think I rated you during that.
Oh yeah, you did.
It was good times.
I did eventually finish it, even though I was very stuck for a while. But I figured out a technique that let me climb as gravity suitless through Meridia.
Oh, nice. Hey, Val, you're
I
here
had to
for
learn
the
how to do this like morph ball pause glitch to get up.
here for the harpy titties and nothing else. Wait, but there's a giant set of background titties at the top.
Nothing
No,
else.
but there's more titties that he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know. He needs to know. Oh my God, move more to the right, you freaking bumhead. That's what I am.
Got him.
The harpy titties don't even have nips. The background titties do. No comparison, if you ask me.
Yeah, if you were to do a tier list, Nips definitely place higher than without.
Oh yeah.
Or do you?
I will eagerly await the tiggle biddies at the top. Oh yeah, you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. I might get there now. I'm in a good spot.
Hey, Mepsy man, how's it going? Nice to see you too. But birds no milk. Good point.
Then why do they have titties at all? Fuck! Down I go.
Because they're not normal birds.
I guess not. Yeah. They got legs, like human, like they're standing upright like a human. I know birds have legs. Yeah, I
Wait,
meant
do
to
they?
say- They do,
I
yeah.
thought they hover slightly off the ground.
We'll never see the boobies again. Nah, I'll get there for you, chat. Don't tell chat about porn. They'll stop watching
Yeah,
my
they'll
stream.
lose their minds. It's too much.
Oh yeah, maybe. Bird's got the
Found that so
Rayman
interesting,
treatment.
the
No
lengths
legs, just
people
feet.
will- Sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
The lengths people go to find breasts or, softcore pornography in games when there's just porn. Just regular old porn, any way you like.
Yeah.
Just out there in infinite amounts.
But that's not like a character that you, played as or whatever.
You can have that too. Actually,
You can,
there's
yeah,
that
that's
too.
that's true. It's not as good as like the proper stuff, but
So the premise is that you like that you could interact with it at some point, and that it's not like static. Is that it?
I don't know. I just think the familiarity. It's like, imagine if you could have porn of like a crush, right? Like someone you had a crush on in real life.
But again, if we're talking about game characters, you can. They've made animatics of everybody that exists.
Yeah, they're bad though. It's
They're bad.
It's usually like a 2-3 second loop.
All right.
That's the problem.
I guess that would kind of mess it up a little bit. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to learn.
How do you know these animatics are bad? I read it on Reddit. Duh.
There's a lot of information on Reddit if you look.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Did you have any video game character crush growing up?
Almost definitely, but I'm struggling to remember who now. It wasn't so simple for like Lara Croft. That was too mainstream for me. Who though?
Yeah, I bet Tifa is common. I bet Final Fantasy characters are very common in general. Common answer to this question. You can wait for 2 hours and I'm on the same screen. Probably be here in another 2 as well. Oh
Can't
my
think
God.
of anything.
I keep
Well,
falling
I
back
have no
here.
good answer for you, but I'm pretty sure there was an answer at some point.
Rip. Did I crush on Renoa during my pointless foray into FF8? I did not. Also, that game sucks.
You don't like 8?
Terrible.
Fine. I didn't really either.
Such dumb systems in that game. What the hell is up with the junction stuff? I don't know what they were doing with that.
So best Final Fantasy is
9 or 10 for me.
didn't like 10, didn't play 9.
Oh, 9's the like probably. I'd probably put 9 above 10. You gotta play 9.
See, I'm a heretic, and I think 12 is the best, and I know that's not common.
Well, I bounced off 12 when it came out because I wasn't into action RPGs at all, but
Right.
I am now, and I'm planning to try it. So we'll see what I think. Maybe it'll be up there.
Will you play the PC version or the emulated PS2 version? Because they are functionally different.
I don't know. What do you recommend?
I personally liked the skill tree system of the old one on the PS2, but I guess the convenience of the PC version is probably better.
Oh yeah, I remember there like people were complaining about something with like a Zodiac system or something.
Yeah,
that they
made
changed?
it much more linear how you upgrade, which it ultimately ended up giving you more options, but I didn't like how they did it. It's a very particular gripe, and probably not a big deal, really.
Somebody says if you liked 12, play Chained Echoes. Isn't 12
Okay.
action though? Chained Echoes is turn-based.
Yeah, that is different.
No, everything in FF8 is dumb.
Everything. Well, not the gunblades.
No, dumb. 12 is
You call
not
the
action.
gunblades dumb. That's crazy.
It's not action, it's an auto battler. As in,
Yeah,
like
FF12 becomes an auto battler when you play enough of it.
you set strategies for your characters to,
Yeah.
to do, and then you just let it run its course kind of
It
thing.
has a very light visual GUI programming system, and you basically build programmed commands for all the AI. And you unlock new commands as you play, so you actually get to program them with more specificity as you play more.
But you don't
Very strange system.
you don't take any active role really in the battle beyond that. Like, does your character?
You can swap between them and take them over if you want.
But that's like generally not necessary.
No,
or
in
even
some
better.
cases, when you're fighting a hard boss, you do want to do that. But
Right.
in general, running
That's
around,
fine.
they just do what they need.
I can get into that.
And it isn't until almost the very end that you feel like the AI is totally competent. Usually you still need to swap until like 20, 30 hours in, maybe more.
Right. You're talking about other aspects? Which ones? Like what does Chained Echoes have in common with 12 as far as like what Nick might like?
I thought your chat was going to call me horrible things for saying how much I like 12. It's very
Wow.
accepting. Thank
I
you,
don't think
chat.
12 is that controversial. Like a lot of people
I guess
like
if
12.
I had said 13, maybe.
Oh yeah, you can't like 13. That's not allowed. Corridor Simulator, right?
I kind of like 12, or 13 rather.
I did too, yeah. I
The end
enjoyed
game
13.
was way better than the early game.
Yeah, it opens up and gets better for sure, but I didn't mind the corridors really. I still enjoyed it.
I did play Tactics, and I liked it, yeah. I haven't played it in years, but when I played it when I was a much younger man, I enjoyed it very much. Oh god, that makes me sound so old to say that.
Much younger man.
I didn't play 13, 2, or 3, unfortunately.
Me
I never got
either.
around to those.
I've been thinking about it, but they're not supported well on Steam Deck, sadly.
Yeah, I would have probably picked them up by now. I just never had time.
Oh, I got lots of that. My only obligations are, other than, feeding and bathing myself, feed my cat twice a day and put its poop in the garbage, and that's pretty much nothing else I gotta do in my life.
You'll feed your cat as many times as the cat asks.
Nah, screw
They'll
that.
teach you.
No, he eats what he gets when he gets it,
Wow.
and he likes it.
You have a nice lean kitty then.
I even weigh my cat's food. What do you
Wow.
what do you think about that?
I think that means you're trying to be a very responsible pet owner, and that's good.
Yes. I need to. I was gonna say I was just gonna say my cleaning lady without any context, but I should probably qualify that first. I pay somebody to come here every 2 weeks for just a couple hours. It's not expensive. It's like $15 an hour, so it's like eating out once. And I pay her to come, like, do the floors and stuff, shit I don't want to fuck with. And
Right.
we were in the kitchen and it was time to feed my cat, and she was like mind blown that I was weighing the food, and she told me that her cats are all massive, and one of them, her words, must be almost 30 pounds.
Oh my god.
And I don't want to get into that with her, but that's too far. Like, at that point you gotta, I'm not saying everybody has to weigh their pet's food, but
Yeah.
if your pet is overweight, it's time to pay attention to that. It's not good to just let your pet become obese, says the guy who lets himself get obese.
I'm getting insider info in my chat. Rex is downplaying this. Cleaning Chan does Rex's dishes too.
Oh, she does it all. She does all the stuff I don't want to do.
Right.
I mean, she even does my laundry, by the way. Not all the laundry, because obviously I have more laundry than that, but when she's here,
You want to see your intimates.
No, she'll do it. She doesn't care. When she's here, she does laundry if there's laundry, she'll do whatever needs to be done when she comes here.
So what do you say to that, Liquidarity? He copped to it all. He even went further than you did.
I don't care. She'll fold up my underwear. She gives no fucks.
I mean, it isn't a big deal, really.
Nah, I mean, it's clean underwear. I toss
We're all adults here.
Yeah, I toss the dirty stuff in the wash before she gets here, and then she's just handling clean undies at that point. Ask her to stream
for you.
She roll my socks? Yep. Sure does.
Oh, is that how you do your socks? You roll them?
Yeah.
Everybody's got a different system. I roll them as well.
It's the only way.
Rolled up. Do you take one slightly lower than the other, and then you roll the top over it like a circle? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few ways to roll them. You can also take the whole thing and just spiral it.
Oh,
I'm not
right.
a big fan of that.
I forgot about the titties. What do you think, Val?
Are they enormous?
Compared to the
I'll never
character,
see them, so
not compared to the body that they're on, but it's a giant set of background titties.
Right. Yeah.
They're proportional, yeah.
Okay.
But yes, they are huge in general.
Right. Would you believe I actually found a sock one time, like an additional sock that I never had a third sock of? It doesn't make any damn sense. I'm still fucking spellbound how this happened.
Huh.
It's a one-off pair of socks I've got, a particular pattern on them. They're like dress socks basically, and I end up with another one that I never owned.
Huh.
I actually can't believe how this happened. There's no actual explanation, and I don't have an answer.
Glitch, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a freaking glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah. It's the only explanation.
I wish I could harness this,
There
whatever
I go
happened,
again.
and use it again.
God, they really didn't put a
Hadn't bought
single
new
thing on
socks.
that side. The whole ice area, the whole right side, there's not one single thing to catch you. You will always, if there's a couple jumps, if you miss them in the last area, you will always 100% fall fully past the entire second area.
Well, they know what they're doing. They
Oh, yeah.
clearly know what the level design's about here.
Oh, they know.
They've tested
It's
it.
not
well.
an accident. Start putting money in your socks in case they duplicate again.
I don't think that's ever going to happen again. I still don't have a clue why.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing when suddenly one sock of a pair disappears and you have no idea where it could have possibly went, but when they start showing up, that's a whole other
I didn't even
whole
think it was
other thing.
possible.
It shouldn't be.
And I'm genuinely trying to understand how it could even have happened, and I have no answer.
I guess there's a couple possibilities. I mean, maybe you bought another pair and forgot.
No, didn't happen. Haven't bought socks since I've been here. I'm positive I didn't buy this sock again.
Yeah, that's wild.
And one? What?
God. When a mommy and daddy sock love each other very much. Right. Yeah, I just need to think about the pixel titties. That'll give me the motivation I need to do these jumps right. If I keep messing up, I'll never get to see him again.
Well, I've got these nice in proportion ones here with the harpies. You can see those if you want.
Yeah, I've seen enough of those, honestly. I'm bored of them now.
Oh, right.
I need the giant pixel titties. Also, there's harpies in this area, too.
Oh.
In the second area, in Lust. Because, of course, there could be even better ones higher up. Well, it would have to be just at the top of this area. There shouldn't be too much left.
They should really add some new layers to Hell, because, like, it's gotta need to be bigger by now.
That's true, yeah.
There's probably more sins that we hadn't even thought of back then.
Unless you just have an expiration date and it's not, like, actually eternal.
Oh, like you die out of Hell and then you just disappear?
Yeah. You get 1,000 years of suffering and then you're gone.
Then it isn't eternal punishment. It's, you know, finite punishment.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Bible would have something wrong in it. That can't be.
Yeah, that wouldn't be, yeah, impossible, obviously. Oh, then you go to purgatory for a while, and then you do another stint in Hell after that.
What do you get to do in purgatory, I wonder?
Just sit there. It's really fucking boring.
Dang.
Solitary confinement, really.
You go to hell too.
Oh, the sequel we never thought we needed.
Here I go again. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. So close to the pixel titties.
I'm nearly out of Saint Anger. No.
Got you again?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Back up. Monthly Duolingo challenge completed. Let's go. Congrats. What are you learning?
English.
Oh, spicy.
Okay. I've only been in airports a few times, but I can't say I was a big fan. I left a pair of scissors in my carry-on, my personal item backpack. That was fun.
That's terrifying.
I was getting chafing on my feet because there was a lot more walking around, like in the city than I was used to where I live, and so I had moleskin, which is basically, if you don't know, just like a little, yeah, it's just like a little patch of something that you can stick on your foot to prevent the chafing, and so I had scissors and that to cut it up, and I totally forgot. Just went through security with scissors, and they were like, "You can't have that." I was like, "Okay, throw it out."
They didn't just beat you to death on the spot?
No. No.
Wow, all right. Well, glad you weren't in America, I guess.
I was.
Oh,
I was
you
on
were?
the way back, yeah.
Right.
Guess I got lucky.
I one time took a water bottle in through the scanner, and when the lady found it in my pack, she was like, she held it up to me and kind of shook it and shook her head. And I was like, I profusely started apologizing because I forgot I had water. And I was like, after I walked away from this, she just says, like, throw it away. It doesn't matter. I was like, I am so fucked in the head that I'm this scared of water being in my backpack. That is not a normal reaction to have. profusely apologizing.
That's the kind of environment it feels like now, though. It's like,
Yeah.
it feels like a
I was
prison
like,
or
please don't
something.
kill me. Please don't kill me.
You once got taken to a back room at a Texas airport because they found fertilizer residue, quote unquote, on your shoes.
Oh.
Fun.
Oh, you ever had them do that scanner thing where they swipe something and they put it in a machine and then it beeps?
I don't think so.
Have you heard of that? It's like a little swab, right? And they'll swipe it on some object of yours, and then they slide it into a machine, and it'll like light up red if there's like cocaine residue or some whatever drug on it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I've seen that happen before, and apparently can have false positives and not mean you've done anything wrong.
Oh my god.
Just want to keep you on your toes.
When I went to the U.S. one of the times when I came back, I brought back some of these like fancy root beers for my dad because he really likes them, and so to keep them safe in my luggage, I wrapped them up in like my clothes, like my socks and stuff.
Concealment.
Yeah, and they my bag got searched as a result because it was like super weird. So they just like they opened my bag and they were like, "Oh my god, what is this wrapped in socks and underwear and whatnot?" And then they open it up and it's just root beer. I wonder if they had a laugh.
No, they take it very seriously. All of it is serious. I had a beef jerky bag that I had bought in America on my way to Ireland, and I was only staying here for like 2 weeks. This is before I moved here, obviously, and I left it in my bag. I hadn't finished it. I went to come back through American airport security in Dublin, and they found the jerky, and they were mad at me that I was going to bring it through. And I was like, I bought this in America. Like, I'm bringing it back to where it came from. And they're like, no, you have to throw it out. I was like, oh, fine, okay. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? Taint the meat supply with some packaged beef jerky from Jack Link's? You kidding me?
I guess so.
The hell is even the rationale there?
God knows. More likely, there just isn't any.
He was very serious, too. There was no joking with that guy. Oh, how do I do this jump? Didn't a woman flying to Australia get fined like $1,000 for a Subway sandwich? I haven't heard that, but it sounds plausible.
Fined $1,000? Not just like, oh, you can't have that, throw it out.
Yeah, I don't know why they would fine you. But I'm sure they'll have a reason. I mean, they can fine you for just having too much money.
Oh, right, yeah. There's a limit.
Yeah, if you bring more than the declarable amount of money through in cash, they can just take some of it because they decided to.
Enjoy it while it lasts, chat. Because we're going down in a second, I think.
Can we do that for the 1%? No, they don't have to do anything.
Well, hope you got your fill
Yeah,
of the pixel nips.
4 hours and I'm in the same place.
Poor Nick.
I'm losing my mind now. It's too long.
I mean, if you want to be done, we can be done. You don't have to be tortured.
No, I'm not really. I'm just...
All right. Bring back the milkers. I'll try. See what I can do. Well, here I go again. Back to the ice area.
She was fined 2,664 AUD, the equivalent about 1,844 US dollars.
Why?
Can you find why she was fined? I want to know why.
Wrong way. Sorry. Let me remedy that.
That's terrible.
Let me just do a little gaming here.
How have you not fallen like all the way back down at all?
There's I don't know, like at the top of the ice, it's kind of hard to fall much further
Right.
unless you mess up like a bunch of jumps.
Okay, so you got like boosted up to the point where you can't. You're too big to fail.
I could fall if I'm bad, but
Yeah.
I'm
But you're
I'm
not
not
bad, so.
I'm bad, but I'm not quite that bad yet. But I
I
seem to
say
be
that
getting
because I literally just touched the very bottom beginning.
Oh, no. There's like in the ice area, there are a lot of platforms all over the place, and as long as you just tap jump to like stop your momentum, it's hard to keep falling. There's always like something to catch you, pretty much. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're referring to. Euro.
She forgot to declare when she landed in Australia after a layover in Singapore, and it was a 6-inch sandwich, dude. Wait, so if it was a 12-inch, then they're justified.
If it was a 12-inch, it would have been $2,800.
They probably have a laminated chart somewhere in a back room in an office. Subway sandwiches consisting of this many inches uneaten coming in beyond the border. What happens if you just eat the sandwich after they find it? They probably confiscate it immediately, so you can't do that. And arrest you.
There should be an element of intent
Surprise.
considered
Oh.
in the, you know, in terms of this fine. Like, why would you find someone, like, obviously you're not trying to like get around some restrictions by having a Subway sub in your bag. But if like, you know, if it's like, I don't know, seeds or something, then that's like, you know, maybe justified.
It feels like cruel and unusual punishment, like they're simply taking advantage of you for no reason. Like exploiting people. I don't really know what their justification is for acting that way. It seems like uncivil in a way.
Yeah, it is.
I know Australia and New Zealand have crazy strict laws about plants, so maybe it was to do with pepper seeds or some nonsense. So, can anything come in on an edible sandwich that would ruin the economy of Australia? That you could just eat? Because wouldn't... I don't even understand. Bugs, maybe. But your intent was to eat it. But maybe that doesn't matter. Probably that doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, this is one of my endless pits of frustration is like airport security and how they treat people in airports. It's like really strange to me. I go off on this tear for hours.
Yeah, it's all become very like inhuman to an extent.
It's much nicer in Europe. You don't feel that like looming specter of a beatdown coming all the time here. It's like, it's kind of chill. Not like incredibly chill, but it doesn't feel scary anyway.
Good old America. And the whole like how people are like generally afraid of police in the US.
For good reason.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm, and I know like obviously race is a huge factor that and dials it up like 7 more levels, but like I've never considered, like I've never been fearful of a police officer in Canada.
Good. You shouldn't be.
No, you really shouldn't.
Have to be afraid.
And I'm sure there is, you know, obviously some degree of those issues in Canada and in a lot of places, but, you know, generally speaking, especially in my small town, I mean, like, you know, there's like 4 police officers in the whole town. They probably know, like, your uncle and your dad and your cousin.
Oh, it drastically changes the environment when everyone knows each other, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks very much, Distant Fox, for the Twitch Prime. Made it to a year, thank you.
Is there crime in Stephenville? Some. We've had this issue with people breaking into cars recently. Not as bad as like San Francisco or anything, but
no, I wouldn't think that your tiny town would be anywhere comparable to like one of the biggest cities.
yeah, apparently it's like a huge thing there in particular. Lovely cursed audio.
Right back to my old tricks again, falling off that same jump.
Oh my god. No. I cry. Oh no. No.
You cry every Tim?
I do.
Okay,
Every
I'm
single
going to
Tim. That's fair. I can't believe that. Oh. Tragic. I must have been so close to the top. Meanwhile, poor Nick is just in purgatory.
In the sweat mines down here.
We haven't seen each other in game for so long.
Yeah, for I'd say 85% of the stream.
Yeah.
Maybe more. I might be underselling that.
Yeah, probably. There we go again. It's like
my mental's gone. Like I think I've just given up. Really.
We're like separated by the cheese. I'm above the cheese. You're below the cheese.
Yeah. Well, I can't beat the death Grim Reaper zone. There's a jump that I just don't know what to do, and every time I get to it, I just fall down again. And
next time you're there, I'll watch on your stream and see if I can tell you.
Okay. I'll have to get back up then. Back into gaming mode we go.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't obviously interacted with the police too much, but like, you know, I've been pulled over a couple times in my life and stuff, and like I never worried like, oh, I should keep my hands on the wheel, you know, so they know I'm not gonna go for a gun or whatever. You know, it's not really a thing.
I had a family member have a bad experience in a way that was like very much a criminal thing that the cop did, and that really helped push me in the wrong direction against that whole scene.
I'm sure, yeah.
Not a cool thing to do, and yeah, anyway, I don't want to say too much.
Yeah, police is like actually like a very heated topic usually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to go too far, and it's your stream too, so I'm not gonna push it really.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But we can digress, I guess. Not as heated as the coconut discussions.
What's the coconut? I want to know more about that.
Yeah, tell us. I don't know what you're even referring to.
I love a good coconut.
I've never like purchased a coconut. Have you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just out here buying.
I made a thing about it for like a year actually.
Really?
Every time we go to the grocery store, I'd tell my wife, like, we should get a coconut. So I'd point it out. Like, you'd love this. It's so good. And not only do you get to enjoy the delicious sweet coconut milk, it's a whole process getting into it, and it'll bring us closer together. It's fun.
I don't know why, but like the idea of buying a coconut is not something that ever crossed my mind.
You should get in on it. It's great.
Missing out on the coconut experience.
It's like buying a board game for an evening. You get to crack into it, which is great fun in itself, and then you get to eat you drink the milk, then you eat the meat. And then you got all these fun shell bits. I don't know what you do with it. You throw them away.
What's the coconut meat like?
It's like a kind of woody, waxy, sweet consistency. It's not really like anything else that I can think of.
And you just kind of like bite into that like an apple?
You bite it and you chew it. Yeah.
I'm like,
It's waxier than an apple.
I'm lukewarm on coconut as a flavor in stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like coconut flavor, like say like those coconut chocolate bars?
I'm actually like in love with coconut. Yeah, I think it's one of the best.
Okay, so yeah, you're a big fan in general.
And it's incredibly hydrating and filled with electrolytes. So if you're dehydrated and you drink coconut milk, you're going to be in a much better place that day.
God, there's this one jump that I keep failing and it always puts me back a full area. Every time. Wow, you're like a coconut salesman. You got a lot to say about
That's the highest praise I've ever been given on a live stream. To be called a coconut salesman.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'll sleep easier tonight knowing that people know what I'm here for.
That's what you have to offer to the world. The truth about coconuts.
The truth and the light.
People don't know what they're missing. Again! Oh my god. I'm on loop over here. It's all lies? You don't believe it? No, you can trust Nick.
What?
He wouldn't lie to you about the coconuts.
You don't believe my coconut story. You can ask my wife. All of that is true. I'm not making it up.
Burtis is like, coconuts don't even have milk. I don't believe it.
What? What are you talking about? They all
No,
have milk.
They
Yes.
didn't say that. I'm just
Oh.
Come first full circle back to milking talk. I guess we have.
Right.
Yeah, I guess so. It's coconut juice. Oh, is this something to argue about, whether it's milk or juice?
Take it right back to the beginning of the stream. We were talking about all the things that you can milk, and have we not milked anything left in the world?
Right.
And then we talked about the stingrays, sorry, the horseshoe crabs, and how we have to milk their blood for injections.
Right, yeah, we were talking about whether that's milking.
And I don't know really where we left off with that, but obviously if we can milk horseshoe crabs for their blood, then yeah, that's milk.
I mean, on the one hand, I kind of feel like that's not milking, but then there's also the general use of the word milk. Like, you can milk something for, it's like for profits, say.
Oh, yeah. You could jack up the profits, and out of bread, you're milking them. Milking those customers dry. And they love it.
But is that what they're going for? Or are they trying to go for more of a literal interpretation,
They're extracting some sort of natural juice from something. The juice varies depending on the subject.
I'm a big fan of the word juice.
If you milk a rattlesnake, you could be milking a bunch of different things from it, right? You could be taking its blood, you could be taking its venom for serum.
Mm-hmm.
Rattlesnakes are full of options. It's ambiguous is all I'm trying to say. Does milk have to be something white and creamy?
I would say, to me, it has to be produced by mammary glands, right?
And I think that's old world thinking, right? We're in a new kind of place now.
I need to catch up.
You can milk a lot of things. It doesn't have to be white and creamy anymore. That used to be the way it was on the farm. We don't live on the farm anymore. Dad, am I right or am I right? Those are your options. Like, we're calling almond milk. It's not any way at all milk.
A lot of people take issue with that. But really, we call it milk because it's a milk substitute and it looks like milk and acts like milk.
Liquid substitute, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't mean to cede that point. Ugh, I've ruined my own argument.
Get owned.
I got owned by my stupid brain forgetting where I was.
I can't believe I still have not beaten this. And I know how that sounds with the situation that you're in, but like, I just keep making the same mistakes.
No, not like me.
Yeah, you're not doing that. You're just making the same different mistakes.
As I said, I'm not doing that. I was going down through 3 levels, screaming. That's, the sight gags are actually happening right now. Why not? We'll go further.
Can I jump down and visit Nick? I'm tempted, but I worry that I'll get stuck on something from a lower area. I earned my place in Iceland. I've been through the cheese. Did my shift in the cheese mines.
It's a pretty quick shift, though.
Well, I went back a few times. Picked up an extra shift, here and there. Oh my god, I am so bad at this. And again, I know how that's...
I know. You don't have to keep saying it. Hey, Benohawk's here.
Welcome back, Benno. Come join me.
Every time I get to the violence level, I'm like, yep, yeah, I know what you mean. I choose violence. Is violence a sin just as a concept? I mean, that's really the ring of hell.
Excluding self-defense, even?
Well, we're talking about the rings of hell, right? It's like envy, gluttony, lust.
Yeah.
But one of them just says violence. I don't know what to make of that.
The others, you could argue, are always a sin. Contexts be damned. Whereas violence is,
there's an awful lot of acceptable violence in our society, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure.
And some of it's even glorified.
Should lust be a sin, though? It's like all lust? I don't know about that.
Oh, no, I don't think so, but in the way that they describe it, isn't it like paired up with adultery or... I don't know. I don't.
Well, yeah. Well, if you start going into like more detail, then you can do the same for violence, really.
Yeah.
If it's not all lust, then I guess it's not all violence.
Well, I realized I was about to set myself up for the contortions required for biblical thinking, and that was probably just going to be...
You'll hurt yourself.
To go there.
No. Lust is more like the opposite of reason. Oh, we got a nerd in here.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's about lack of self-control, not actually necessarily the erotic side of the lust, specifically.
Sign me up for the erotic side.
So you're the one with the boobies up there.
That's true.
Come on, Pexic. Oh, God, never mind. Bye.
Paxtic was up here at the very last area. They fell all the way down? Or did they just win, maybe?
I don't know. They're here with me now. I think they're coming back down to be with me. It's a very nice...
How nice of them.
Oh. I mean, I got some time on this game by now. You'd think I'd have a little better handle on this. Oh, hi, Pexic. There's a crazy-ass skull in the back. That's wild looking. Got, like caramel coming out of his eyes.
What?
Oh, you wouldn't know. You probably ran past him so fast you didn't see him.
I guess so.
I'm back up to anger again. Floor 5.
Good luck.
Pre-cheese floor, so you understand it. I'll speak to you in a language you understand.
I'm back to limbo. almost at Booby Land. No. Okay, that's acceptable.
If any Overwatch nerds are watching, I quoted Ramatra, who says, "Violence, a language you can understand," as I fell into the violence floor because I'm the biggest nerd.
Ramatra.
He's the new tank from Season 3.
Oh my god. I swear to god, it just lagged while I was charging a jump and I got a bigger jump than I wanted.
Sorry, I meant Season 2. Season 3 didn't have a hero.
Here I go. Oh. Didn't go all the way, at least. Titties incoming. Oh, you screwed it. Why'd you have to say that? Oh, jeez. Thanks. It's your fault. I can blame chat, right?
You can do anything you want. I don't know if you should. I don't think chat did anything.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I mean, they can't stop me.
You could try.
I can blame you anytime I want. Wow, thanks.
Hey, you should try to stop him.
Oh, they're throwing stuff at me now.
I have tomatoes if you want to throw them. Knock him off his high horse.
They can throw a space shuttle at me.
Really? A whole space shuttle?
Yep. And also like an old battleship, like a giant ship.
Like a Potemkin. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty funny when one of those gets thrown.
You know, with Touch Portal, I could rig up a button where for the right amount of loyalty points, you could just turn off Rex's stream.
My stream?
Just straight up, just quit it. Just turn it off.
Oh, jeez.
OBS will just close.
How are you going to do that?
Oh, I mean, I'd need you to give me permission to, but I could set up.
Oh, I see. Right.
No, I'm not going to hack into your computer. And turn off your screen. That would be very mean.
Yeah, I prefer if you didn't.
Really not a cool thing to do.
Grab my session token.
How many points? That's up to everyone, I guess. It could be 1, 2, you know, up to you.
1 point to end my stream. Seems fair. Get me out of this hell. It's a literal hell.
Beck's like, show me the way, man. I need the help now. More than ever.
Oh yeah, did you ever get back to that jump that I was gonna watch? And
I'm nearing it now. I can't remember if it's this or like the next few up.
well, just let me know when to look.
I'm in shaky ground now. Yeah, I think I can do this one. Yeah, it's a little one, and then we go way over here.
I may stop when I am
I've gotten
done.
up to this one here,
Oh,
and
let me
this
just-
is, I think, where I'm stuck right here.
Okay, let me unpause. Let's see. Okay, you want to get as far to the left edge as you can,
Oh, it's to the right one then.
and then
Oh,
yeah,
you just did it just there.
full jump
Is
to
it
the
a full
right.
jump?
Mm-hmm. You'll bounce.
Okay. Okay, no problem. And then we're going up left.
Another full jump.
Yeah. Oh, Pexic boosted.
Okay, go farther left than Pexic did, and full jump right, and you'll get to the platform on the right.
Nope. I goofed.
Close. I guess either slightly less than full jump or get like an extra pixel or two to the left.
Wow, you really have to go way off the edge. At least it's not straight killing me every time I fall.
Yeah.
Get out of here. This ghost is in the way. Get out of here. There we go. Now we go far left, or we go to the little one?
Hang on,
We
I,
gotta go to the little
I
one.
accidentally refreshed again.
Oh, I goofed.
Oh no.
I goofed
Yeah,
again.
you got it. You do have to get on the little one though.
Alright, well, I'm back down now, so you don't have to watch me anymore. Bye.
Well, you know what to do.
I think so. Now I goofed for the 5th time in a row. And I'm back to level 2 again. Bye.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh, you got Marquisha down there.
Yeah. I'm just a mess. Toxic fell too. I think they're doing it on purpose, though.
Maybe, because if they were up here, I mean, they seem like they knew what they were doing. Vel, no.
I feel bad for these birds down here in hell. What do they do?
Shat on someone's car.
What can a bird even do to go to hell? Eat another bird? Think of the poor turducken then. It must be deep in the bowels.
I mean, they didn't really do that by choice. They're a victim in that situation.
They might have. Yeah, what is the concept of bird sin?
Birds are cursed by original sin because they can't get baptized. Ah,
Good point. That's why they're in hell now.
poor birds. Somebody baptized the poor birds, and there I go again. You know how they do like catch and release for cats? Like they catch them, spay or neuter them, and then let them back out.
Pray over them.
Yeah, they should do that for birds, but baptize them. Catch them, baptize them, release.
Dunk the shit out of them for a while, and
Yeah. Then they won't have to go to hell.
the bird's like, I don't know what you're doing to me. Am I dying? Probably I'm dying now.
Yeah. It's probably how my cat feels when I have to give him this puffer.
Arachnodork's got it figured out. Replace all the bird baths with holy water.
That'll
Done.
do it.
The birds will self-baptize.
Problem solved.
We just need to make a few bird priests.
Wait, but yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't there have to be like a, somebody doing the dunking
We're gonna rewrite the rules for this one.
for the
Just
bird's
because
sake?
It's a sick, convenient, loophole. We need to work with this.
Spay, neuter, and baptize your pets today.
We've even got cardinals already.
I feel like you can make so much money offering that service to stupid people. Oh yeah. In fact, I would go so far as to say that it's almost certainly a thing that people have paid for. It's a thing that exists, I'm sure. Like getting your pet baptized. Oh my god.
No, but it's
What?
so good. There's already cardinals.
What? I didn't catch that at first. What rabbit hole are we going down here?
What rabbi hole?
Oh no. Someone Google it. Pet baptization service. See how much it costs.
Baptization. It's baptism.
I don't know why I said baptization.
I don't either. It was funny though.
It's different for animals. It's a different word.
There's a YouTube video of a drive-through for pet baptisms.
What if you have like a
YouTube
horse?
video of a drive-through for pet baptisms.
This is the world we live in.
I'm worried my Christian dog is going to go to hell. Don't worry, just drive it with your truck up to a window in a building. We got it. Do they splash the water through the window out on the dog, and the dog's like, what's happening?
Poor dog. Oh, a cat though, getting splashed. Would not be happy about it.
Some of them hate it. Most of them hate it.
Most, yeah. There are some weirdo
cats
cats.
that love water. Rarely.
Mhm.
And there's one in a really good YouTube video where he's just sitting in the bathtub, completely submerged up to the head, and his mouth is like mostly under the water, and he's just going,
Oh, that's amazing.
trying to meow through the water, making bubbles.
Great.
Silly cat.
Just like 3.5, 4 hours of the same exact sequence of events over here. Like,
Yeah.
I get through this area, I mess up a jump, fall down the right side to the ice area, repeat over and over and over. Found a Reddit post about someone that got their dog baptized. The comment section didn't disappoint. Oh, I can imagine. You
trot
What if your
through
dog
in the
wasn't
case
born
of
Christian and you're like, you're converting, and the dog's like, no, I'm not.
Oh yeah, like they get mad and bark and bite you.
My dog's an ardent atheist.
Put it
He's
down.
not having it.
Am I the asshole for putting down my girlfriend's atheist dog? Wouldn't be surprised to see that on Reddit.
Why did I do that? I just walked off the ledge for no reason.
Been there.
I think I'm just going so hard on autopilot that I'm just doing stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I know the feel.
Autopilot has a time and a place. This is not it.
Fuck. Not the asshole. Your religion, your rules. Seems legit. And there I go again. Again.
I'm just laughing at the absurdity, not really the thing that happened with the animal.
What do you think of this cat on YouTube that supposedly talks with buttons that say words?
I have very strong opinions about this. Do you want me to get involved, or
Yeah.
do you want to veto?
It's bullshit, right?
It's all bullshit. All of it.
100% bullshit. The bullest of shits.
It's a bunch of people that have basically broken their own brains with like a loop of feedback, and they're so sure because they've personified that animal that everything they say has a meaning to it now. And there's nothing that the animal could do that would unconvince them of that.
That cat probably walks on nonsense buttons 99% of the time.
But you know, that 1% of the time though, YouTube gold.
And like you can train cats to do simple things. So like they may have like trained the cat to press a couple specific buttons, and you know, like common words like hello, yes, no, and then like it's only going to be more likely that those get pressed at a time that could make sense.
And they've habituated it by giving them food for pressing the buttons over and over again, and then created a feedback loop in the brain of the cat. And also, you can train cats to do complex things too. They've got acrobatic cats doing freaking like walking over tight ropes. You know, they don't just do that randomly. They are treated.
Yeah, like if
they've got a whole cycle of how you train things.
If the cat ever pressed a sequence of buttons that sounded like a sentence or an opinion or a thought of any kind, it's only because they trained them to press those buttons in those order, or they trained them to press those buttons and they happen to press them in that order on that occasion.
And we're pattern-seeking creatures. You know, we'll create a story that fits a narrative based on what they did say. So they can do whatever they want, and we'll make it work.
Right, yeah. Trying to teach my cat to sit, and even that's pretty hard.
It's a cycle. It's a process that you have to build up to. When a cat hasn't been trained to do anything, it's a lot harder than once they've been trained to do one thing.
Yeah.
And it just gets easier the more you train them because they're habituated
For sure, yeah. And the younger you start, the better, of course.
There's also just cats that don't like being trained. They're just
Thank you.
that kind of cat.
Thank you, Sussy, for the 108
I mean, I can't
months.
say what your cat's like. Maybe
It'll
they're
never end.
they could just
Appreciate
be
it.
difficult with that.
Oops. Yeah, he's he just is too excited about the food and about like, you know, rubbing into me, and like he just lacks focus to like understand that like a thing is happening and then he's getting a reward. But he's coming around, like he's getting sit now, which is great. It's at the point where he like he'll sit because he knows he's gonna get something for it, and now I'm starting to have to only reward him when I tell him to sit instead of like just when he sits. But he's definitely making connections, so
Progress has been slow, but he's getting there.
As a follow-up to the prior question, how annoyed is it acceptable to be when you see droves of people utterly convinced that this cat is a genius and can speak English? Like, is it too much for me to be frustrated with those people? Should I just be, like, chill and not care? Is that really the rational way to behave, or am I right to be some form of frustrated by that?
I think it's fine to be frustrated to an extent. Like, I can understand that because there's just something about people, like, just not thinking critically about something that can be irritating no matter what it is. And it's one thing to be a little bit annoyed by it, and another thing to, like, go to your way and make it like a mission to, like, you know,
done
like
anything to anybody about it.
no, yeah.
Privately annoyed.
Yeah, like, you just find it a little irritating. It's not like you're doing anything about it. Like, people who believe in horoscopes, yes. I mean, I don't think it's too much to say that I would never date somebody who believed in horoscopes. I just don't think.
Yeah. I mean, it's your right. You can pick who you want to date for any reason.
I would, like, that complete lack of, like, any critical thinking during that whole process is just too much for me.
And so what's your go-to then when they offer the rebuttal of, well, it's not harming anyone, it just makes me happy?
I don't care. I don't want anything to do with it.
Okay, well, that's pretty reasonable.
I mean, there's degrees to this too, because let's say they say that and really they're just, like, not totally serious about it, like they just think it's fun to see what it says. That's one thing. I could probably live with that. Somebody who actually thinks there's any real basis to it and is, like, making important decisions based on that and stuff, fuck that. Like, can you imagine if there was, like, some critical juncture in your life where, like, you had to make a big decision together, like, whatever that might be, like, financial or, like, children or something, and they're looking at horoscopes?
Yeah.
No chance. No.
100% with you there.
Not messing with that.
The one very slight pushback I will offer, just as devil's advocate here, is sometimes people honestly don't understand that there is no scientific basis for any of this, and they think that they just know what they're talking about because they're charlatans. And, like, they're just trusting people, right? And they'll just kind of go along with stuff till they know better. And so I guess I would just say, if there's somebody that has demonstrated an interest in that, but then if you offer the information and they go, oh, I always thought there was something to that, like, oh, we can talk now, that's fine.
Yeah, see, that's another like, thing where there's, like, degrees to it if they're willing to listen to some kind of reason, right?
Right.
Or if they're
as
not,
opposed to get defensive and push back and, like,
Yeah.
be mad at you for not liking it or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, like, I didn't know any better, and I thought there was something to that. And I did have, like, a book of star signs and nonsense, and, like, I'd look up my girlfriend and see if we were compatible. It's like, it's harmless when you're just kids. But then, now I care about what I believe, and it's nonsense. So there's no reason to bother with it.
Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, you can't blame people for being gullible necessarily. I mean,
that's all I was getting at.
when I was when I was, like, I don't know, like 17, 18, 19, 20-ish age, I was in that period of my life where I was, like, the epic logic atheist man, and, like, you know, like, I was, like, super
Can we make
serious.
a podcast called that? The epic logic atheist man? And we'll both wear sunglasses?
I'm about to blow your mind.
Please.
I had a blog. Do you want to know what it was
Tell
called?
me you've got it somewhere now. I want to look.
It is archived, but I will never let you see it. No chance.
Okay, fair.
It was called Godly Grammar because it was supposed to be. I thought I was super smart and, like, you know, I was proud of how, like, oh, like, I sound so smart when I type. I got such good grammar. And then, like, the godly
play on it there, but then also because I was epic atheist. Oh my god, dude! Like,
this took a different turn than I was expecting.
oh, dude, it was cringe.
You were 15, you said? How old are you?
Late teens to maybe 20.
Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. I've done plenty of cringe shit too. It's fine.
You can judge. Don't blame me.
Point. It's in the past. What's done is done.
Judge away. Oh, true, Ava.
I feel like I should offer up a nugget then that at one point on my live journal I had a picture of myself with a Matrix-style trench coat and sunglasses on, which was on,
nice.
my daily life update blog, and that was when I was probably 22 or something like that, 21. Yeah, it was a different time back then, late 90s, early 2000s. Everything felt like the future.
Oh.
Not like now, where everything feels like the past. I don't know what that means.
Everything just is now.
Everything is eternally in this purgatory of this game.
I can't believe I'm still doing the same shit over and over here.
Oh,
How is it
shit,
that we're
here we
not
go.
learning?
I don't know.
Doesn't make sense.
I feel like if I played this for 24 hours, I would still be doing the same thing.
Probably.
Oh. I came up to a new screen and 2 people were screaming, falling off it at the same time.
Nice. What do you think about like believing in ghosts, paranormal shit?
Kind of the same about the cat with the button. Like, am I being too abrasive with these opinions? Because
Nah, it's just
not
another
everybody's super thrilled to hear that.
the thing with ghosts. It's one of those situations where it's like, whatever it is, we don't have an explanation for it, so let's just decide that this is the explanation.
Exactly.
Like,
We're just
why?
skipping the fact-finding bit.
Just because we don't know why or how something could happen, like, how could it be that the thing fell off the shelf or whatever it is, like whatever specific thing it is, you can't just jump to ghosts. There's no
Well,
reason to
argument
jump
from
to ghosts.
incredulity.
It's the what you should say is, we don't know
I
why.
don't know.
Yeah, that's it. Not
It's
it
a
must
very
be
basic
ghosts.
fallacy. Argument from incredulity. I don't know what something is, so therefore it's this thing that I decided.
Oh, hi, Paxec.
And it seems like we all know someone who's, quote, seen a ghost, right? Like, I do. I assume you might.
Yeah, I know someone actually that you probably know as well.
Yeah, and it's not something I ever bring up or want to talk about because there's usually no discussion to be had. It's like, well, I know what I saw, or, it becomes a personal attack if I say anything, so there's no reason. I'm not going to be a dick to you about it. It just doesn't need to happen. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's like, there's really no point. What are we going to talk about here?
Yeah, you can try to explain like, oh yeah, but there could be a million rational reasons. It could be, like, let's say it was like a sound. You could try to say like, oh, it could be the pipes expanding or contracting or whatever. But like, it's just, if they're convinced, it's probably not going to go anywhere, that discussion.
The point is, I know that we look for patterns and things, and we get convinced of stupid crap, and I just don't trust my senses to any degree where I would be able to come to that conclusion reasonably.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I don't know, and
That's-
because of that, I can't make a conclusion.
And that is just such a relatively uncommon way of looking at it, sadly. People put too much trust in their senses.
They just don't realize, like, as well with like another example of senses not being worth shit is like personal testimony, like eyewitness accounts and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So unreliable. Yeah, memory in general. Like, if someone feels as though they remember something, good luck trying to convince them that, like, it could just be, like, an inaccurate memory that changed over the years for, you know, whatever reason. Memories,
Part of
like...
it, too, is... Sorry, go ahead.
Memories, like, mixed together and everything in your head. Like, it's not just... It's not like you're just storing a file and then bringing it up later. Like, it's all, like, wishy-washy and...
But people think it's like storing a file, which makes it impossible to understand that they don't know.
Yeah, they do think that.
And it feels like a defensive thing they have to take on, like a posture where it's a personal attack when you say you don't remember this properly.
Mm-hmm.
And they feel like they have to prove that they do by being more sure, as if that somehow makes it more accurate.
I know exactly what you mean.
So there's a point where there's like no return. They've poisoned the well now, and once they have to double down that they know something, whether it's true or not, we're never going to get to the truth anymore.
Yeah. There it is. Swear my first kiss
the
with...
cultural shift around the word UFO or the phrase UFO is really interesting, because we all just took it for granted it meant there was a flying saucer or there was an alien.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're starting to say, no, it just means a flying object we don't know. It's like, okay, now we're getting somewhere. We understand it's something we don't know what it is, but we're not ascribing aliens anymore.
Progress.
It's a tiny bit of progress, yeah.
Oh my god, we're over 5 hours.
Yeah, and I'm on floor 5, so 4.
Oh. Cheese?
No, sorry, the other way around. I meant the down 6.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You've actually caught a UFO on tape, and you'll happily post it in Discord. Oh, I can't wait.
Cool.
Thank you, Joker Pips, for the 70 months. Appreciate it. How do I feel about this game after having played it for 5 hours? I mean, if you like Jump King, you'll probably like it. That's about all I have to say.
In as gentle a way as I can say, with no disrespect meant to anyone, obviously, it's just not a game that's worth a high amount of critique. It's kind of simple, and that's really fine. It doesn't need to be a big opinion. It's like, it's just a simple jumping platforming game, and it's fairly well done.
Yeah, it's like, it does what it's supposed to do fine.
And that's not, I'm not trying to be dismissive to the person that asked that, obviously. I just don't know that there's that much to say about it. But it's fine.
We're all stuck on that loop, Karuro. The fact that the History Channel puts out a show called Ancient Aliens and they have the most insane theories shows the downfall of the History Channel. Yeah, that's whack.
Are they still doing that? They've been doing that for like 10 years.
Probably.
They had an initiative where they like completely changed the focus of what the History Channel was, and I guess that's when they went hard on that.
It's a shame because I'm sure there's like so many interesting topics in history to cover.
Yeah.
Like a moderately high budget like, you ever watch a good YouTube about like a YouTube video about a historical subject? Like, that shit can be really
horror,
really interesting. And like TV show budget on a lot of those topics could be like infinite, pretty much, content, but nope, Ancient Aliens.
There's a YouTuber that does a show called Fascinating Horror, and one of them, there was a story about a town that got flooded by hot molasses, and a whole bunch of people died in it.
I think I've heard of that, yeah.
That's a fucking story right there.
Yeah,
that's a story you report on.
It's posted.
I'm not saying I'm happy it happened. Obviously, it's horrific. It's just like, that is fascinating, though.
Before I click, I'm gonna guess that you posted a picture of my cat in the sky or something.
It's not a town, it's Boston. Sorry, I forgot where it was.
It's a picture of a UFO on a post-it note. Okay.
Oh,
A drawing, I mean.
Okay. I really don't seem to want to land on that platform well. I love that chat is all about the Boston molasses flood.
You ever watch any history, like summoning salt speedrunning history
Yeah.
videos? Yeah,
Yeah,
those
I
are.
have, yeah.
I like those.
Surprisingly entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
It's covered with a lot of passion and interest in the topic, and since I have at least some passion and interest as well, it's just easy to get into.
Yeah, he does a good job. I've seen a couple other people tackle those as well and make pretty good videos.
At face value, you wouldn't think something like a speed run would be that interesting to talk about for an hour, but it is. There's a lot of competition. There's a lot of human drama going on in it. I mean, anywhere there's competition, there's going to be interest.
Yeah. And then on the flip side, the other day, you see this clip that was posted around about this like GoldenEye speedrunner, where he was just, was like,
is it, what's his name, Max?
I don't remember his name, but he was like
know.
actively grinding a level, and then he just went into this tirade about how like, you know, speedrunning is just a stupid waste of time, really, and we're all just trying to like get a little bit of recognition, and like, not much of what he said was really wrong, but it's just like funny how, like, I don't know, how mad he was getting about it.
Uh-huh. Chat, does anyone know
And
the YouTuber? I want to know if it's the guy I'm thinking of.
Apparently he's like a Nazi. I later found out.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
White Goose?
I don't know if
Okay,
I'd
it
even
isn't the
know the
person I
name
was
if you
thinking of.
posted it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I even made a note of what his name was.
The guy I'm thinking of did a bunch of like retrospective analysis and discussion on GoldenEye speedrunning, and also covered other speedrunning oriented topics. And he's generally pretty entertaining, but I think it sounded like who you were talking about. I guess it wasn't though.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's who it was. Carl Jobs. That's the person.
Oh, no, God, no, not him. I guess cool. He does a lot of interesting videos on speedrunning subjects.
Oh, I thought his name was Max for some reason. Just got the wrong name.
I watched one on a Doom record the other day that had been broken after 22 years. Pretty crazy that a record could stand that long.
What was the linchpin there?
It was just some guy who was like way ahead of his time back in like 2000 and would like grind out way more than anybody and found like really crazy strats considering like how long ago it was. And nobody really found any way to consistently do it any better since then. And it was like just insanely good for the time.
So you're telling me that the linchpin was he just did just endless grinding and just won from patience.
He was just insanely good.
That's
just
crazy.
insanely ahead of his time. Not very it's not very often that a speed game like doesn't have, you know, huge developments that would completely just destroy any past runs for like so long.
Yeah, there's a few specific games that I'm thinking of, and I'd say Doom is probably one of them that is not solved exactly, but like it's so damn optimized you wouldn't expect to see a huge breakthrough. But then it keeps happening, so like, yeah, I don't know.
It's just we're talking from the year 2000. Like nothing was really optimized in the early days of speedrunning. Like everything was so just not nearly on the level of today.
An enormous speedrunning community around Doom.
For sure, yeah. But this guy was like the only dude like doing what he was doing at the time, supposedly. Like nobody else is really even close to his level of like commitment. Oh my god. My favorite Doom WOD?
It means where's the data, or where's all the data is what it means. Sorry.
Can I get an example?
Doom 2 Watt. That's the levels for Doom 2.
So
all of the
level
community-made
pack?
maps are also WADs. It's a map pack basically.
I see. I like the one with the like the demons in it. There's like a lot of demons.
You went so deep into that, I thought you were gonna actually have an answer at the end. You got me. I watch a lot of Decino, who is like a huge Doom guy, and he plays all of the community map packs and some of the hardest ones that exist. And we're talking like, it'll be a map where there's 50,000 monsters on it, and you just kill all of them.
Wait a minute, there's two
at the same
Pexics.
time.
There's a Pexic with you, but there's one up here with me that's been AFK next to the boobies for hours.
The heck?
So they must have disconnected and then rejoined.
It's weird.
And somehow they're
Pexic's
old.
right here.
Yeah, they're right here with me apparently, but
All right.
I think that's the real one with you because this guy's just standing there, just enjoying
The
the
real
view.
one, Pexic.
Come on.
When you say they recently found a skip in Doom, do you mean recently, like within the last month?
Apparently there was a glitch figured out that was basically just like you stopped colliding with stuff and they figured out how to actually, like they actually understood how it worked finally.
I know about that, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I keep falling this far.
Rip.
They're using it to like just skip to level geometry like you would in Metroid Prime, and you just kind of walk to the exit and just hit the switch. But I think it was only usable in very, very specific locations, because you couldn't always get back into the geometry. Like, you could use it to walk around outside, but then you could fall into the void or something like that.
Yeah, like it wouldn't let you interact with anything when you're in that state.
Right. And I don't remember the details well enough.
I just got back to the big jump that I, have only gotten to like 3 times again, and I didn't even come close. Like, it was like the worst attempt by far. I undershot it by like a mile. Oh, that was tragic.
Yeah, I'm coming up on a big jump too.
Don't do what I did.
It's the same one from floor 2.
Oh no. Oh, you got a few friends down there with you.
Oh, I know. We're having a party down here.
Send one up my way. I'm lonely.
I won't.
I got no one up here except this fake Pexic.
Yeah, you got a weird clone.
Yeah. Just a booby admirer. He doesn't even move. He just stands by the boobies. This last area is so nerve-wracking.
I was trying to get into Super Metroid level editing for like the 70th time in my life, and I always think every time I do it, this time I'm gonna figure it out. You have to learn how to hex edit to be able to do this, and it's so stupid.
No.
I finally watched a tutorial that made sense to me to some degree, but the things you need to do are beyond how much effort I would think I want to put in. Like, you have to add data banks to be able to add enough tiles to a room in a hex editor to then edit the thing. So you've got to like create buffered memory, then assign it to room areas. It's so much.
What in the world? I'm shocked that nobody's made like more user-friendly tools for that by now.
They have tools, and even with the tools, it's insane.
Dang. Yeah, screw that.
Like, there's a literal visual editor that you can use, but in order to get enough space to put more tiles in, you need to use a hex editor to allocate more memory to the ROM hack.
Good lord.
The only saving grace is they've made a Game Maker port of Super Metroid at this point, or they've been working on one anyway. So maybe soon we won't need to use any hex editor shit, and it's just going to all be in, like, a proper editor.
That would be
I think
nice.
that'll be a game changer.
There it is again. Oh my
Hey, Z-Bill. Thanks very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
I'm gonna cry. That jump is just way too punishing.
I feel like I owe it to my passion for Super Metroid to push through whatever difficulties it throws at me, but that just feels like too much.
That's a lot. I just fell back to Cheeseland for the first time in probably 2 hours. Nice.
Oh.
Swings don't seem too useful. Yeah, they're trash.
Act fast. There's a chance I might see Rex if I play the best I've ever played.
I'm already back in Iceland.
Never mind. Hey, it's nice to have hope for a second.
I could fall down again. I have to get all the way through. I don't want to get your hopes up or anything.
It's been elucidating, realizing how big the skill gap is between us.
I mean, I'm stuck too, just, you know, a couple areas
but, like,
ahead.
at the top, and I'm stuck at the bottom. Occasionally higher than the bottom,
Thank you,
but
Stormbrill,
often at the bottom.
for the 99 months. What the heck was that?
Thanks, Arachnodork. Take care.
Oh. Every now and then I'm streaming a little later than normal, and then I suddenly hear my cat just flip out, and I'm like, what the hell? But then I remember that the auto feeder goes off at 10 p.m. That's what it was.
Kitties love getting fed.
I just heard him scrambling off for some reason. I was like, what? Oh, right, yeah.
It's time. The gates are open.
It's been weird about his wet food lately. They're supposed to like wet food more.
Some cats do, some don't.
He's
They're
like
all very particular.
super picky about it now, all of a sudden. He was like happily eating what I was giving him, and then he just suddenly decided, no, I hate that now. Cats are weird.
You really are, yeah.
He demands variety. See, now I bought a different brand because I noticed he liked the Friskies brand with the gravy, but like I bought something kind of in between that and the nicer stuff I was getting, which is just Fancy Feast. So I got him a variety pack of different gravy ones, and he won't even go for it. Like, he barely even eats it.
Sad boys.
So apparently I have to get him like the fucking basic ass Friskies, and that's all he's gonna eat, which I guess is fine. It's probably not, like, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like, if that's what he wants to eat, then that's what I'll get him, I guess.
All right. For the first time.
Wet food and chicken bone broth. No thanks.
Don't take this away from me.
Oh my god.
It's cheese.
Cheese? It's cheese, right?
It's...
Come on.
It's like, it's dripping pizza. No, it's actually, it's meant to be treasure. It's gold and gems falling out like a treasure chest.
But
so
it's cheese.
You can never stop moving? Is that the thing? Like, it's always dropping you?
Yeah, you just have to spam jump until you get close to the top of the cheese. You won't stop. Like, even if you get on top of the cheese, it's still gonna suck you down.
But once you
I
get
don't
up there,
wanna spam though.
then once you get up there, you hold jump and just go from like the top-ish.
Ah. All right, I've already fallen out of that. Never mind.
Yeah, don't try to get on top of the cheese and then do a big jump.
Yeah,
just
I did
kind of
do
like
that.
come up through the cheese, and right as you get to the like near the top,
It's fine.
then hold for a big jump.
I've already fallen out. It's fine.
But you'll get back.
Will I though?
Probably. Man, the hitbox is bad. Alright, I think I'm finally getting back out of ice hell.
Glad I touched cheese. That's all I can. Get out of my way, humanity.
I've been waiting so long for you to experience the cheese.
Yeah, some people want to touch grass. I just want to touch cheese once.
I've gotten so good at this area because I've had to do it like 500 times now.
I'm almost sure Pexic's here to try and show me the way. He said don't go to the top?
Yeah,
Jump
so
from lower than the top?
just a little bit. Like kind of carry your momentum. So like you're swimming up through the cheese. Right as you're going to be at the top of the cheese, then just hold for a big jump. Just trust that it's going to work.
I don't trust that it's ever going to do anything. This is weird.
If you're out of the cheese at all, you're not going to get a big jump. You got to be still in the cheese when you hold for your big jump.
That's very awkward.
Yeah, it is. Once you figure it out, though, it's one of the easier zones.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to get the gimmick.
Okay, yeah, I have gotten back up to it now. This is the third time.
Nice.
Just 'cause it hasn't put me all the way to the bottom of this last floor yet.
Don't overthink it too much. You don't have to be that close to the top to make those first jumps, especially.
Yeah.
Like, just when your horns start coming out of the top of the cheese, maybe try going for a big jump, and you'll probably be fine on that first one. Might have to push it a little farther for some of the later ones, but it'll help you kind of get the idea. Fuck this area. Oh, you're back at the cheese again. Nice.
Oh, that was the highest jump I've been able to attain. I need to know when that's going to come out, though, and I don't trust it to happen.
Basically, your momentum
There.
counts, I think.
Oh, I've fallen.
Oh, you got past one piece of cheese, though. It's progress.
What is this? Oh, that's the gem you told me not to be greedy about.
Yeah, those are platforms.
Oh, I can stand on it. Okay.
I wouldn't, though.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Just jump from the corner where Pexic
Jump from the corner.
is going, yeah.
Oh, what is this crazy shit? There's a freaking pizza cutter up here. No. Nope. Oh, we've been separated. Nope.
True, Vel.
True. True words never spoken.
So the dev spent a lot of time on them titties. You'll keep falling to look at them again. That's why they put the titties in the last area, I guess. But you gotta earn them.
No.
It wouldn't be any good if
Sometimes
they
I just
just
don't get momentum.
if they just gave you these titties at like the first area or something. It wouldn't feel like a reward at all. Yeah, the cheese is really weird. Oh.
What's this wheel?
I just fucking walked off the edge and fell a whole screen and a half as a result. Love that.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
back to ice hell. Good.
This one bit doesn't work the way the other ones do.
Lord.
High enough.
Yeah, that last one's a doozy. You're like almost getting through the whole area already, though.
Yeah. That's good news. I can't seem to make this shoot me high enough. I'm like hitting the button harder as if that's going to help me somehow. No.
I believe. I believe that you can defeat the cheese.
Yes.
Did you do it?
No. I goofed.
Oh, no.
I don't know that there's any way out now.
So close. You can make it back up from there.
Yeah? You mean I gotta get on that diamond?
Yeah, I would try going to the left side of that
Oh.
cheese and then full jump to the right.
I got on the ruby now.
Okay, you can get back to the cheese pretty easy.
Yeah. I just have no control over it, really.
Alternatively, you could just drop down and go back the
Oh.
right way if you want.
There, well, I've dropped down against my own wishes.
That solves that, I guess.
Dangerously cheesy, yeah. You can see there's even little bits of pepper in there.
It's actually kind of making me want like a real cheesy pizza.
This is what Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza always looked like dripping like it was liquid.
See, that's too much. You ever see those dumb
And-
food videos where it's just like, I don't know, like a hamburger, but then the whole thing is just covered in molten cheese at the end?
Yes.
Like, why?
Rage bait, you mean?
Yeah, that's what it is, really.
Yeah, I'd really love to know what percentage of content is created with the intent to simply make people click on it out of anger, because it seems like it's growing at an exponential rate.
Oh, yeah. It's getting pretty ridiculous out there. Wouldn't be shocked if it's like over half of all food content on TikTok at this point. Rex seems much smarter with Nick around. What's that supposed to be?
I think it means I'm really dumb. I don't know.
No, I think it means that your presence is elevating the conversation
Oh, I see.
to more educated.
That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Rather than talking about like butthole slurping, you know, we're talking about some real subjects.
You can slurp that if you want.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna deny you that. One of life's simple pleasures. Be awfully pretentious to say no.
Don't you dare deny me my butthole slurping.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've fallen back
You have no
all
right.
the way through the last level. So I think
No.
that's probably gonna do it for me.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm all the way back to fraud again.
Might bash my head against the wall for a few minutes more because I'm so close. I have to do it. I have to.
At least I got down or up to cheese land. That feels good.
That's the main thing. As long as you see the cheese. You even got to touch the cheese.
I got to dance around in it for a minute. Oh, Pexic came down with me. I'm sorry, Pexic, I let you down. You tried your best. Thanks for all the help. Oh, even Moist for You Heart is here.
Moist for you.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
Got a little line of devils dancing.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. Sorry, it's getting close to 1 now.
No, that is fine. Thanks for gaming.
Yeah, thanks very much. That was good fun.
Maybe
I
we
really
can
care
do
if I won the game or not. It was just about the experience.
yeah, maybe we could do Pogo Stuck. That one would be actually like us interacting, I think.
Yeah, I'd be happy to. Would you like to do another day next week, or even sooner than that?
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, yeah. Talk about it on Discord.
Well, thanks very much, chat. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna say goodbye, but Rex is gonna keep going. So go on over and watch him win the game.
Go follow
Cheer
Nick,
him on.
chat. Hold on, let me do the thing I'm supposed to do. Link the channel.
Thank you.
There you go. That's a gamer right there. He games.
I'll read over to you.
Sweet.
Cool. Yeah, thanks very much for the chat. It was a good bit of fun. It was
Yeah,
very
some
funny
good
stuff.
good subjects.
Good subject indeed.
All right,
All right,
well,
good luck. I
catch
hope
you later.
finish it. Talk to you later, man.
Hope so.
Have a good night. Bye.
See ya. All right. Time to suffer all by ourselves, chat. Now I have to actually think of things to say or just read chat. Just do it first try. Yeah, I was just sandbagging that whole time so that, you know, we had content with Nick. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump to the top here now and just see what's up there. He says as he falls down repeatedly, messing up 4 jumps in a row. Just go bussy the cump or something, the usual. Oh boy. Right, so now that we got rid of that jerk. Oh no, oh shit. Oh right, he said he was gonna raid. What's up, guys? Thank you for raiding. Appreciate it. Good luck, thanks. I'm probably gonna need it. Oh, make sure you just, if you're not going to bed right this second, I might get back to the pixel titties in the next couple minutes. You should see them if I get there fast enough. Rock raid. Ah, heck. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. See what you were missing? Fun times up here. Such fun times to be had. That's what this looks like. Yeah. This is the world beyond the cheese. Oh, well, there we go. We could have seen each other. If it was another few minutes, we might have ran into each other there. Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm going to go past the cheese. There's no way. I refuse. Back to the pits we go. It would be kind of funny if I fell back down to where Nick had been struggling after all this time. I just after he left. Oh man, it's almost happening. It could happen. No, I won't let it. Get me back to ice hell. So I can get owned by that again. Ah, great. Come on. You fucker. There we go. Do the gaming? I'm trying. I want to get back to the pixel titties for Nick. Although I think Nick knows about porn, so it's probably not as big of a deal to him as it is to chat. Because chat doesn't know about porn. It's the only reason anyone's watching right now. For the pixel titties. What word was that? Nothing. Sure you can just Google the pixel titties. Not these pixel titties. Not these. We got one more area to get through and we can see them. This is the area that I keep falling completely past every time I mess up one jump. Lovely. Can you spell that word, please? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Okay. Come on. We're almost there. Fuck this place. Oh. Isn't that fun? Isn't this great? Oh, yeah, look at that. Woo! Love it. You can just bing anything, really, and get a face full of titties, probably. Probably. I hear it's good for porn. I wonder if that's going to extend to the Bing AI search. Like, you know how Bing's supposedly good for porn? Do you think you could ask the Bing AI for, like, porn recommendations? Like, give it your taste, and then it, like, links you to something you're into? Bing AI was extremely horny. They nerfed it. Well, at least it wasn't racist. Could be worse. I mean, I don't mind a horny AI all that much, really. That's just funny more than anything. No, it was racist too? Oh, of course. Of course. It tried to gaslight that one NYT writer, I assume you mean, into leaving his wife for it. That's actually kind of incredible. No, I'm going all the way past. That's the jump. That's the jump where you go all the way every time. Fuck me. God damn it. Every time. Oh, I bonked. I did a big old bonk. Surprise. NYT reporter. I do find AI in general to be like a really interesting subject, even if it is like obviously also concerning for so many reasons. There's a Rocket League, like there's like a community that's been working on AI bots for as opposed to non-AI bots, but like proper AI, like deep learning bots for Rocket League, and they're getting insane. Like they're I would say like 80% of the way to like pro level at this point. But the ways that they're good in a lot of cases are completely different to how humans are good. Like, it's interesting. They'll be able to like get the ball on their car and like flick it with insane accuracy, and like their reaction time obviously is insane, and yet like they can't do basic aerials, but they're so insanely precise and good with the ground-based play that they can beat grand champion players, which is nuts. Bye, Pexic. Oh, I missed that. We didn't get any of that for so long up here. I think they have versions of it that can do aerials, but it's like at the expense of other mechanics. But they're getting better and better. Are they good team members though? Not really, but the funny thing is, like, if you put multiple of them on a team, they end up doing weird stuff that like humans would never do. Like, they'll deliberately bump into each other to like hit one guy into the ball and like unexpectedly shoot it as a result. All right, see you later, Nick. Thanks again for the raid. I gotta be close. Gotta be. But it's really cool to watch how like a bot can be so good at Rocket League. It's such a, what's the word I'm looking for? Compare it to like, I don't know, like extreme example, chess. Like chess is extremely complex, but it's broken down into very discrete elements. Like it you can solve chess theoretically. Rocket League is just so, I don't know. It's not like precise. Like there's so much room for like little variations in every single thing. Rocket League is so complex. It's not that it's complex as such. It's just not exact. Is all. It's kind of hard to explain it, but anything to do with physics is crazy to model in real time, especially if there's any RNG. Yeah. You mean the action space is continuous? Sure, yeah. I mean, can't believe you waited until immediately after Nick went to bed to show titties again. I didn't think he was ready. That's all. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Please. Analog versus digital. Yeah. Another way of putting it. Like soccer, it would be incredibly easy if you could just calculate the ideal angle and shoot with infinite strength at all times. Shoot with infinite strength, sure, but like in Rocket League, obviously you have like the constraints of the physics engine and how fast the ball can be hit, and there's just so many moving elements with the other players and like the crazy physics of the ball. It's insane that like an AI can learn that at all right now. It's actually like so crazy to me. Haven't I played this part already? I'll play your butt. Rip. Oh man. It's so late and I'm so hungry, but like I definitely do not want to boot this up for another session. So like it's now or never. I don't want to give up. Either I get this in the next like 20 minutes or it's over. Those are the only options. That is not a promise that I will play your butt. I can make no guarantees. I like spending all my time in Lust. Why would I leave it running in the background? It's about whether I give a fuck. Like, if I don't get it now, I don't give a fuck. I don't give enough of a fuck. I don't think it'd be that hard to get back up to where I am. It's just this last bit is so fucked. So what happened to your account anyway, Llewellyn, now that I can focus on chat a bit more? Why are you on like a new account? See you later, Vive. Oh god, no, Benno Hawk. Never. I don't know if you can even do that legally. Okay, well, at least we didn't go all the way. You can? Oh, neat. On Twitch, you're just on a new account because you're on a different PC. You don't, like, have your credentials? Why would you have to be on a different account because you're on a different PC? Thank you, Canadian Lurker, for the 2 months. Oh, they're boobies, all right. No question about that. Why would I jump so far? Rip. Is it time? Is it time to fall all the way back to Ice Town again? It's gonna be, isn't it? You don't have your phone, so you can't log into your email, so you can't log into your Twitch account. You need to get to your email to get to your Twitch. Hi, Paxec. Bye, Paxec. Two-factor by email? Wouldn't recommend it. I know the struggles, though, of using like a password manager and not being able to log into anything away from home unless you have like your phone with you. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's better than nothing. Well, yeah, no. Of course it's better than nothing. Oh my God. Please. Please, for the love of fuck. Just let me. What is this angle? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, that's unreal. How did I manage to... Oh. Wow. I can't believe that. I think that was the end. I was almost there. Oh, I know I was. I'm pretty sure I was. Oh, no, please. Oh, okay. I can live with that. That's fine. Just wanted to show the boobies again. Yeah, I guess we had gone beyond the boobies at that point. Can't have that. God, I really like the screaming in this. That's... Oh, no! No! I knew it was happening, but I was powerless to stop it. Fuck. What happened to you, Benno? Weren't you, are you still playing? Or did you give up? Beyond the Boobies sounds like the name of a porn documentary. Yeah, like the realities of being a porn actress. Beyond the Boobies. Had to walk away for cooking, then eating. Yeah, but are you doing it again now? Are you down there somewhere? Oh God, okay. Saved. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Never know unless I fall to the bottom. I'm good, thanks. Oh, or am I? I'm not saying it's out of the question. Welcome back to another episode of Beyond the Boobies. The very bottom, because that's where you were stuck. Like, the first jump? How? Or you mean like where Nick was stuck before? How do you mess up this jump that many times? Come on. Hello, Paxec. Having a nap, are you? No! It's fine. No! That's less fine, but still fine. Still fine. You haven't seen Beyond the Boobies? Do you even go on the internet? Everyone's talking about it. Oh, for fuck. I miss when everybody would talk about the new episode of Game of Thrones. It feels like another lifetime at this point. Why did I just walk off? 'Cause shut up. That's why. I'm sure people still are out there, like, you know, tweeting and whatnot about episodes of something, but I'm not in on it anymore. I was in on it with Game of Thrones. Sometimes you see people's reactions, like, without spoilers, but you wouldn't know what it was yet. Nobody talks about television anymore. No, not at all. Well, it's different too, because a lot of stuff is on streaming services and not weekly. I mean, the streaming services have been going back towards weekly lately, though, I guess, rather than all at once. But it's also not an exact airtime either. Like, it's still just, you know, I mean, I guess it comes out at a certain exact time, but like it's just not followed in the same way. Yeah, Game of Thrones just died a very dramatic death with those last couple seasons, especially the last one. I'm pretty excited to watch The Last of Us. I hear that's supposed to be really good. Oh my fucking god. Why am I doing this? Why do I care? You want to know why? Because I don't want you guys to see me give up. I don't give a fuck. If I weren't streaming, there's no chance I would continue at this point. I would have stopped. But I want to do it in front of chat. It's the only reason that I care anymore. Why the fuck are you doing this? You're not even streaming it. For a chance to see your streamer in the demon flesh, if you can make it to me. And maybe the boobies. Maybe a little bit the boobies. Since when do I care about what you think? Fair. He saw Nick in the flesh, but not me. Not the dino. Come on, man. Come on. We're still fine. We can recover. The dino doesn't have any flesh? What the fuck? What do you think he's made of? Cotton candy? No, not really. Impossible Soul. The only real differences are A, you can walk side to side. You can't do that in Jump King. And B, you can see other people in the lobby falling. It's way shorter than Jump King as well. Other than that, pretty much identical. Fuck's sake. Dino's made of pixels. That's what you found inside your Rex plushie? You wouldn't dare. Unless, like, your dog ripped it open or something. In which case, rip. Oh my fucking god. Please. Give me your energy, Pexec. Some people would dare. Nah. Who could possibly have it in them to hurt the adorable dino? There's no way. Gotta hollow it out to fit in the fleshlight. There we go. Focus. You fucking... God, that jump sucks. Fuck. No! Why? Why must it be this way? I didn't get distracted. I just fucked up because I'm bad. It's funnier when it's other people screaming. Still gaming, yep. I shouldn't be. I should go eat. Bobby's probably lonely. You fuck. I'm in pain. I'm in physical and mental pain. God. Oh, no. Oh, is that it? Am I done? No, I can't. Hi, Pexec. I have no idea if Pexec is just fallen on purpose to hang out or if they're... That would be failure. It would. But I might be willing to accept that at this point. I'm getting there. Oh, thank you, Sorcha, for gifting a sub to Thoxic. Appreciate it. God damn. You and me, Paxac, let's go. Let's just speedrun this shit. No problem. No, Paxac, no. We were doing so well. Now only you're doing well. Rip. Oh, it was so good. We were both just nailing the jumps. Back to back. Oh. No, you can't bonk off someone else. God damn it. Fucking God. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it would be Troll City if you could affect other players. Any fall where you stay in the same zone is a win. That is very true. Oh, this is a new mod that just came out for Diablo 4. Pretty crazy they have mods for it already. But yeah, I know that's all anyone's allowed to stream right now. So don't worry, that's what this is. Yeah, I really like seeing people fall past and scream. Somehow it makes your own falls just a little bit less painful. Come on, man. Oh! no, no. I cry. Every single Tim, I cry. There I go. Goodbye, Pexic, once again. And I'm talking every Tim, all of them. Dino's still going, yep. I gotta beat this at this point. I've been so close for so long. I can't accept defeat. Oh no, that was a bad one to miss. Why would I jump from that edge? Setting yourself up for failure there. That'd be pretty funny, Wreck. I think a really funny thing to do in Rocket League would be proximity chat for like April Fools or something. That would be hilarious. Especially if they added Doppler effect. Like as you're driving by, it's like, fuck you! Oh, I would cry laughing. Fuck. I'm flipping a coin. If it comes up heads, I'm done. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. You got tails.
Fuck! Son of a bitch. Do I have food at home for after stream dins? I have leftover pizza, but I forgot about it for like 3 days, so I don't know if it's like, it's probably still good, but pizza place is still open, so I can get like actual pizza. She's a big fan. She wants to see me succeed. It's 110% still goose. Here, let's keep ourselves entertained while we're in this hell. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why don't squash balls drink coffee? Because they're already bouncing off the walls.
Alexa, tell me another joke.
What do you call it when a hive of bees sings around a campfire? A sting-along.
Hi, Pexic. First squash joke ever told? Probably, yeah. Who the hell tells a squash joke? Alexa, tell me a joke about Twitch.
Why did the bear buy a pair of sneakers? To catch up with the salmon run.
How's that? What? Alexa, tell me a joke about YouTube.
I don't know that one.
Alexa, tell me a joke about butts.
What do bakers and sunbathers have in common? They don't like to burn their buns.
She actually did it. She actually did it. Wow. An actual butt joke. Every time I fall down to the ice area, I'm flipping a coin again. If it ever comes up ahead, I'm done. That's our deal. Nothing wrong with being fixated on butts. Alexa, what is a bussy? Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. You got heads.
Ha ha! But I also don't really want to give up. Alexa, define bussy. She knows what it is. She knows. Alexa, what is a bussy? With a B. Alexa, what is a twink?
A twig is a thin, often short, branch of a tree or bush.
No.
The buds on the twig are an
No.
important diagnostic
No.
characteristic. as are the abscission scars where the leaves have fallen away. The color, texture,
Alexa,
and
stop. What else can I ask her? We got another friend. Oh. Made the exact same mistake. Rip. Can't believe she won't tell me what a bussy is. Alexa, repeat after me.
if you want me to repeat something you said, say Simon says and then immediately say what you want me to repeat.
Alexa, Simon says bussy. She bleeped bussy. Nice. She knows. Alexa, where do babies come from?
Babies are made through the process of reproduction.
Alexa, how does reproduction work?
Human reproduction occurs when a female's egg cell is fertilized by a male sperm cell. Women then carry a child, usually for 9 months, before giving birth.
Alexa, how does fertilizer get to the egg?
Here's something I found on reference.com. When a rooster and hen mate, the semen is stored inside the oviduct and is used later to fertilize the egg before the shell forms around it. The semen can be used up to a month after storage.
Wow. A month. Month-old cum. Just stewing inside of a poor hen. That is actually a pretty interesting fact. That chickens can just store cum for a month and then just use it when they need it. Many animals can do that? I did not know that. Wow. That's a neat feature. Alexa, give me a bird fact.
Ornithology is the study of birds.
That's a lame bird fact. Alexa, give me another bird fact.
Some owls, such as the barn owl, have lopsided ears.
The barn owl.
Having one ear higher than the other helps them pinpoint exactly where their prey is.
That's why they turn their head too. And bob it up and down. Alexa, where do boobies live?
Here's what I found on Boobies' Wikipedia page. Boobies are colonial breeders on islands and coasts.
Breeders. Alright, I'm up in the ante. If I fall past this screen, I flip a coin. Wait, I already got a heads and I denied it. I don't know why I'm bothering. I didn't listen to the coin. Come on. Come on. No! Why? Fuck! Oh, Jesus. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay,
The fact that Paxik is just lying there.
you got heads.
Okay, 2 heads in a row. I gotta. Paxik. Oh, I should have stayed down with him. Hold on. Oh no. 3 heads in a row? Okay, 3 heads in a row and I give up. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. You got heads.
Wow, that person just died. Also, that doesn't count because there's too much of a separation in time between the 3. So, this next one would be 3 because they were all in a relatively short period of time. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. You got tails.
See? Yeah, it's not meant to be. I have to keep playing. Counter argument. I just don't care enough. I'm done. All right. Thanks for watching, chat. At least you got to see the boobies. That's the best I can give you. Sadly, we can't see the lady at the top. Whoa, that's loud. Whatever's at the top will have to remain ungamed. But let us see who we can raid. I should stream tomorrow. I mean, I took multiple random days off, so I gotta figure out what the fuck to stream is the thing. What if there's mega boobies up there? All right, let us raid Elegy. She's doing a subathon, so robot say, tell me why this streamer eating butthole sushi. You have an idea? It's a game similar to Jump King. I have not beaten it before. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I mean, yeah, let's just do the butthole sushi, I guess. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. So yeah, let's go tell LG she's eating some butthole sushi. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. Don't know what, but thanks for watching. See you later.